Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. I have my gamer subs. I'm now awake. I'm turning into don't talk to me, I haven't had my coffee type of person. I'm slowly turning into that. July 4th is over! The British are coming! Oh, God! All right, anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Let's get some art on the screen, and then we can get started with the stream. Happy belated Comic Sans Day. Is that your way of saying happy fucking America Day, I guess? You know, it kind of fits. Here, listen to some music. I don't have my opening bit started yet. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. PorcelainMaid doesn't have a starting bit. This is fucking insane. What is he even doing? How the fuck is he? This guy's your streamer? Pathetic. This your streamer? All right, gamers. Let's take a look at the fan art hashtags and see what's going on today. This your streamer? Pathetic. Embarrassing. Get somebody new. What are you doing with this guy? This jabroni. No bit crash out. No, I'll do a bit. It's fine. I like this funny dad-like dude. Dad-like. 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 All right, you're going to your room. No dinner for a week. Let's check out some fan art made by This is Blue Sky. Starting by scrolling down, let's see what's left over from we haven't seen yet. Starting at Persona 5X, the sponsor from yesterday. We have, look at the baby! You're not gonna starve, relax, and welcome to the stream, Yuki. We have more babies, we have more babies, we have more babies. This one's learning how to cook, or is getting cooked. Honestly, could go either way, and I'm okay with it. A nice blockhead with a side of apple. Mmm, delicious. I'm ignoring the fucking bikini of America. What the fuck? Is this more or less offensive than somebody like dropping the flag on the ground? I'm not dropping the flag on the ground, but I'm using it to cover my fucking fat junk. So I don't know, does that count? What's wrong, Chad? You haven't touched your easy bake oven meal that I made for you. Guys. Chad, what's wrong? You haven't taken a bite out of any of the food that I made you from the Easy Bake Oven stream. He's so pretty. Who let him do that? About that. You see, I normally would say genetics here. However, on the off chance, technically, I just died. So who let me do that? I don't know. Dying let me do that. You want to look... You want to be as pretty as me? I don't know. Die, I guess. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not worth it. Just get nice clothes and get a nice haircut. You'll be fine. Yeah, AO3! If you guys don't know, the lovely Gage has been has been writing adventure in plate armor. So Gage has been writing a fan fiction about me being a knight and you guys being my squire for the last like year or so. There's around 16 chapters right now. If you want to check it out on AO3, they have some of the mods in. It's really cool. Go and read it. Normally my AO3 tags are filled with PorcelainMaid gets fucked. But now this is like one of the wholesome ones. There's only like 3 wholesome ones and they're all very cute, including this one. Go check it out. BQ posting furry propaganda of Wolfmaid. Who would have thought? I like it. It's okay. They draw me very nice looking. Aw, Persona fan art. Look at you guys. You're a little fucking phantom thief. Oh, you're so cute. Look at you. Is that my little phantom thief? Yes, it is. I'd roll for you. I'd get a contract with you guys. That's so cute. Oh my God. We're getting fucking fan art of what people think my ex-wife would look like. What the fuck? You guys are now making fan art of what you think my ex-wife would look like. What kind of fucking late stage divorceism is this? I have like stage 4 divorce syndrome that people are drawing my ex-wife. We've had one from Ray, we've had one from Phoenix now. And that's more than 2. Or that's more than 1, which is insane to me. Cynthia spent the college fund again award, loves the blockheads, babies, moms are here, and a proud mom. You're just taking my shit. You're just putting my traits on them. Stop drawing ex-wife fan art, you fuckers. We do have 260,000 followers apparently on Twitch. PorcelainMaid has a message for you. A black woman is speaking. Listen and learn. I gotta say, man, this is by far the funniest fucking meme I've ever seen in the entire universe. I don't know why it makes me laugh. So if you don't know, there's a meme of Piccolo from Dragon Ball, and it's just a caption of him saying, a black woman is speaking, listen and learn. And it's like the funniest shit in the world. Piccolo, canonically, respects women. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Lone Wolf, thank you for the sub. Pricey and Titan Girl, thank you for the sub, along with Mother Russia for the double. I appreciate it, guys. Sarah also came into the stream the other day and was showing off, saying that they got their art done. I'm very proud of you. You did an amazing job, and I do like it. You did a good job, Sarah. Thank you so much for the art. I will say, though, what the fuck is going on with you motherfuckers drawing me without any clothes on? Damn! Hi, Mystic. Cinna! Cinna did an OC outfit swap. Oh, you guys, look at you, Chad. You guys have your own little outfit, too. Oh, this is so cute. This is so adorable. I love Cinna's OC so much. They're so pretty. They're so handsome. I love them. I love them. They are so androgynous. They could just wear anything. Good looks, dude. Good looks. Swapping over to Twitter. So sorry, everyone. I know. Twitter. Do we have to look at Twitter? Let's go through it. Let's go through it. Would romance of an NPC in an RPG? You could say that. I feel like most people would romance like any VTuber they see in an RPG, just because the VTuber is going to have the best designs. Like, personality and person behind the VTuber aside, most VTubers have designs that are better than most RPG romanceable companions. Just putting it out there. At least that's how I feel. Scrolling down, we did see these, actually. Did we? Yeah, we saw these. We saw these. Where were we? We saw this one, and this... There it is. Here we are. There's Gage again, if you want to check out the archive of our own, AO3. This is the Adventures in Plate Armor story that Gage has been writing about me for a year now. Please check it out. It's fantastic. I think it's really cute. If you want to see a fan fiction about me as a knight and you guys as the squires, there you go. This is really cool. Zeros does a very interesting way of doing fan art where they'll make outfits in inspiration, in reference to a VTuber. So it's like not exactly one-to-one cosplay. It's like I made an outfit based on your design. Very interesting, very cool, very unique. Aw, this is so pretty. Thank you, Fluffy. Absolutely fire on everyone. I appreciate everyone's art so much. Thank you so much for the art. Oh my god. Why is my fucking... I'm running out of breath already. Jesus Christ. Don't run up and down stairs while trying to not spill your gamer stuffs everywhere. Thank you so much for the art, Killa. There's the Persona art that we saw in Blue Sky already. Still very cute. There's the little princess chat. Adorable little creatures. More Persona art. Amaya decided to take away my pants again. Thanks. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just what I wanted. I wanted to be pantsless, actually. I wanted to run around without pants on. I still look good. I don't know if I could pull off the masquerade mask, though. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys. Don't think I pull off a masquerade mask. Euphoria, thank you so much. Did a little blockhead for Masumi Wolf. Added a little nod to Billy, adding his ear. Added his I can't fucking read. It's cute. Thank you very much. It's Saturday. Who needs pants? Me. I always need pants. Biggles getting more and more of the art done. Thank you so much, Biggles. I love it. What Joel is also one layer as a treat. That's disgusting. I don't know why you would do that. One layer is freaky. Halo 3. Wait, these go so fucking hard. What? These go so hard. It's like a Halo Reach statuette. That goes so... Oh, I mean, I'm also there and chat's also there too. But look at the Halo figures. What? What? Happy 4th of July, Dad. I still can't get over the fact that there is a non-zero chance that we once fought each other over Xbox Live back in the day. Hey, man, I played it all the time. I talked to people in the thing. If you ever saw Major Caboose, there you go, Mother Russia. Oh, my God, chat, you're so smart. Look at you guys. You're so smart. Maybe those glasses don't fit you, buddy, but, you know, you look amazing. Coakley, thank you so much for the sub. And Kit, thank you for the sub. And Lone Wolf, thank you for the sub. Big love. Big love. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Sunny getting caught with the PorcelainMaid fucking body pillow. A black woman is speaking. Listen and learn. Still amazing. And then there's the ex-wife fan art. Once again, we have to talk about this. I have gone to... We are at so varying... The level of divorced dad roleplay that it keeps happening on my stream has gotten to the point where you guys are drawing fan art of what you think my ex-wife would look like. Is this not insane? I want a maid plush too. It's stupidly adorable. It's on the porcelain store. None of my shit's limited time. The plushie's always there. It's roleplay. What do you mean it's roleplay? Yes. Now this is, I'm complaining about this. Now this is gonna start a wave of people drawing what they think my ex-wife would look like. As soon as this is literally the Streisand effect. As soon as I complain, now it's gonna start a wave of people doing it on purpose. This is ex-wife chapter. No, Gage. No. Put your hands down. Stop typing up a fan fiction chapter already. All right, let's get into fan art. Let's get into fan art. Did she divorce before the doll thing? Oh my God. I'm not creating lore about ex-wife. We're not making ex-wife divorce lore. Shut the fuck up. We're not doing this. Don't ask me. Moving on to Discord. Last we left off was around right here. Persona! I say as I put a fucking gun to my head. Unplugged the wrong thing. Oh fuck. I may have caused a nuke to be shooting out into the far reaches of the Fallout Wastelands. That's my bad. I think this is Fallout New Vegas. Yippee! Persona! Maybe Joel's just divorced from their previous body as in wordplay. Yeah, we can go with that, sure. I gave him a tiara and ruffles. What the fuck? Why don't you give me a paycheck and your mother's phone number? No, it looks great. Thank you so much. It looks very pretty, Yuki. Thank you very much. Listen, sometimes I just gotta make the joke. It's funny, okay? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to BQ. Appreciated. +2, thank you, thank you. +2, +2, +2. Thank you very much, +2. Thank you, bagels. Should I color it? Joel's Guide to Life. The Game 2. Step 1, get money. Step 2, get good. Step 3, service top. Service top? I did say that, didn't I? That's on me. Now this is gender. That's me. Yo, what's up, Brotha? I actually am in love with this art. This is so, like, me. This is so gender. I got bitches. I got money. I'm winning. I'm winning. It's very elegant. I know. I look good. I don't know who the fucking pathetic, like, man next to me is, but it works. It works. I look good. I love when people draw me like this because it's so, like, what I think of myself in my head, you know? I highly doubt I could do this kind of thing in real life. I do not have the confidence in myself to pull it off. But I like that people draw me like this. To be fair, not to, we're keeping immersion here. In the doll body, this is 100% how I act. In doll body, this is 100% how I act. Back when I was alive, hell no. Back when I was a human, back when I was alive, But, you know, when you get this kind of body, when you're rocking this kind of dollish bod, I aura farm, brother. I'm aura farming. Flower. Bleh. What the fuck? This is so cute. Did you just make a little sketch page? Look, I'm eating chat in one of them. I'm eating chat. Look, and did you give me chat's bow in one of the pictures? Is that me in a short top and like a curly ponytail with the chat's bow behind me? That's so cute. Chat at the bottom. Look at chat in the middle. Oh, you guys are so cute. This is actually adorable. My favorite is this middle one. This is my favorite. That's so pretty. I love that. I love that so much. That's my favorite one. Thank you, Ray. I love your Discord exclusive scribble page. That makes me very happy. No, PB, continue it. This looks great, dude. Don't stop. Listen, the better you get at art is because you're finishing art. Even if you don't like it, you should finish it. Because I like it. Fuck you. I highly recommend it. Chad is trying to do the same pose. Oh, I love that so much. That's so cool. Look, it's Chad. And finally, we got some Chat Sona art. I think I'm done. I keep wanting to add more. I have wings and tails for my character and necklace from one little piranha. I don't know why I talk like that whenever I read your messages, Chat. I don't know. That's how it is. You look so cute. Look at the little baby chatter. Look at the little baby blockhead. Oh, I love Chat Sonas. Hey, chat, interact more. You make a Chat Sona again. Keep making Chat Sonas. By the way, guys, I'm making a Fugi with Demalix that is going to be free to use. So what you guys can do is you can transform the PNG tuber to look like your blockheads. I'm going to be paying demo for it, and then I'm going to give out your own little blockhead PNG tubers, and you can edit them to look like your blockhead or your Chat Sona. Highly recommend. I think it'll be really cute. Hattress got a mattress. Tape, no idea. Talk to my manager. Actually, just a little guy. Blockheads opened a moving service. Glow sticks and moral support. That's so cute. Yahoy, 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 hoy. Literally can't see anything. Why is one of you just sleeping? That's so cute. All right, gamers, that's about it for art. Catch up to the day. Let's get started with the stream. And let's get into it.
Excuse me! All unattended blockades! Your dad is calling for you. Please do not get lost. If you are an unattended blockhead, please come to the front desk of Penacony today. Once again, all unintended blockheads, unattended, everyone, If you have not seen your dad or are not with your dad, please find the nearest kiosk. Your father is waiting for you. Please do not get lost. Please do not hide from anyone. They're trying to find you to reunite you with your family so you can go home. Do not mess around in the dream. It is very easy to get lost in a dream. Please, if you hear this, once again, any unattended blockheads, go to the nearest kiosk. Your father, once again, is waiting for you. He says that he's not angry, he's just disappointed. He also says that if you come by fast enough, he'll buy chicken nuggets on the way home.
Jesus fucking Christ. These goddamn kids, I'm telling you. This is why you don't have kids. This is why you just don't adopt. God, it's never a good idea, man. Maybe I'm just too young. Maybe I'm too young for this. Maybe it's not in the cards for me. Maybe that's what it is. I'm just like, I'm not old, but I'm feeling older every day that I have to deal with them. Every day. I can feel my safe. I can't even talk anymore. Honestly, at this point, I should just go crazy. I should just get like a big button or something, and then as soon as I hit the button, it explodes one random central part of the city. It's like the only thing that I should do, honestly. I mean, I wouldn't really call this a midlife crisis. If this was a midlife crisis, that'd be really awkward, because midlife for me, that means the rest of my life after mid. If this is the middle of my life, I die at like, I don't know, fucking 50 to 40. This sucks. Do I just have to wait here until they show up now? Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe I can make small talk. Excuse me! Excuse me! Hello? Excuse me, ma'am. You wouldn't happen to have seen a small creature with like a box-shaped head walking around here? No, just like really, maybe around 8 inches. 8 inches. No, that's not what I mean by 8 inches. I mean, like, have you seen a small creature around 8 inches running around here somewhere? Just, you know, if you see them, just let me know. I've been waiting to find them. They've been walking around everywhere. I don't know. I've been looking for them. You can hear them on the intercom. They're calling for them right now. Look.
If you are an unattended blockhead, please head to the nearest kiosk.
You see what I mean? I've been waiting all day. I just went shopping in one of the hotels. I got like one of the space burgers that they had around here. And then as soon as it was like, it came out, I turned to my left. My kids are completely fucking gone and I don't know where they went. This is why, you know, hey, listen, never have kids. Let me tell you that right now, honey. Never, ever have children. Honestly, get cats. Get a cat, live alone. No, don't go on a date. Don't get a kid. Don't make any mistakes that you'll regret. Just stay inside, get a cat, play video games. Life ain't worth it. It's not worth it. You're gonna be running around worried, sick over them every day of your goddamn life. And do you get a thank you? No, you won't get a thank you. You're gonna run around worried, sick if they're gonna be okay, if they're gonna be happy, if they're gonna be living well. Are they gonna grow up well? Are they gonna be happy when they're older? Will they even know how to open up a 401k? No. No, they won't. And then as soon as you wake up one morning, you find yourself old, white hair, just groaning as soon as you take a step out of bed, and they don't even say thank you. Just no gratitude whatsoever. No gratitude, no respect. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the weirdly suspicious large button. What do I... Oh, if I hit it when I find my kids, it'll give like a little confetti parade, a little confetti bomb. That sounds lovely. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to hit this the next time I see my kids. Just a little confetti bomb, huh? Hit the big button. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Next time I see my kids, I guess I'll just, as soon as I get them, I guess I'll go home and I'll just hit the big button. All right, well, it was nice meeting you. What a nice lady. Really short, though. Really weirdly short. Like, what is that, 4'11"? Not even, like 4'6"? Huh. Probably should have drank milk when she was growing up. I honestly thought she was, like, just lost. Really should probably drink more milk. I don't know how somebody gets to, like, 4'6". Absolutely insane to me. Oh, there you are, you little brats. Where have you been? God damn. Come on, we're going home. Look, here. No, stop crying. I'm not trying to be mean to you. Look, here. I found a little button. Don't hit that button until we get home. All right? It's a confetti cannon. It'll be great. No, don't hit it. What did I just say? Don't hit it when we're in the fucking car. No. We have to get out of the dream. That way we can go home. Don't hit that thing. Look, the best that... Fine. You can hit it. Happy? Christ. Little brats, huh? Holy shit! Whew! Oh my god! Chat? Everyone there? Where is everybody? Hello? Oh god! Oh my god! Where did my head go? My head! Help! Where the fuck did my head go? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. It was just a dream. It's okay. We're all good. It's okay. Oh my god. Whoo-wee. Oh boy. What a weird day. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Don't be shy. Feel free to say hi. The faster you say hi, the faster we get started the stream, and the faster you and me can get into what we're doing today. Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. Happy Saturday. We'll be getting back into porcelain parlors next week, by the way. Yes, hi, Milk. I did wish you happy birthday again, but I'll say it again because you said it twice. Also, you didn't want to wait until the bit was over. You can just wait. You know I read the chat. You didn't need to post it twice. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey, happy birthday, Milk. Big love. Wait, there is an L in your name. You know, I feel like I've been calling you Mika. But anyways, welcome on in. Hi, everybody. Hi. Sorry I was gone. I was late by like 20 minutes to the stream. I was on Zentrea's stream walking through Anime Expo. I wanted to see Anime Expo, man. I wish I wish I just had a personal Oscar to like walk me around Anime Expo. I would love to do like an Anime Expo walk around stream. I think it'd be so fun. I don't think any of you would come up to say hi to me because all of you are incredibly shy and don't want to be in front of a stream camera. But I would like to do that. I would like to. At some point. I wonder if I can like hire Oscar. I really want to do my own walk around streams. Do you think if I ask him, is that rude? I'm gonna ask him. I gotta ask him. I really want to. Oscar, is it possible to ever hire you for a walk around stream at a con? I would love to do one day. Oh my god. I got foot surgery recently and your streams have been a great source of happiness. Of course, big love. Dad, is there info on the shirts yet? I don't fucking know, but I know somebody got one of their shirts shipped. Deerbits, one of the mods, got their shirt in, so they must start shipping soon, I assume. I haven't gotten mine yet. I would say hi. Well, that's what I'm kind of fucking hoping for. I assume most people that say hi to me at conventions are the people that are like YouTube viewers, not Twitch viewers. I feel like you guys are shy. Hi, Yomi. Only if you wear the dress. Oh, maybe one day. I'm getting a male model. Maybe I could wear the male model. The male model version, though, spoiler alert, has a corset on. So, I mean, we'll see if I have the skills to pull that off in an outfit. I don't know. Let's just say I'm getting a bit of a dad bod since my dad has been sitting with us, for the last month. Let's just say I've been getting a little bit of a dad bod because my dad keeps bringing home muffins. Though, chat, my dad is flying out tomorrow, so no more Papa Maid, no more porcelain grandpa staying with us. He's leaving tomorrow. I didn't record anything with him, but I got to spend a lot more time with him, and we, cleaned up my house together, so it's a little bit nicer now. We threw away a lot of old furniture. So, doing pretty good. Hi, Joel. Why did you make your frills such a massive pain in the ass to draw? Listen, all right? Some people like them. You can enjoy yourself. You have to find balance in the frills so you can enjoy drawing the frills. Safe travels to him. Yeah, he's got first class. He'll be fine. He's got first class. He'll be fine. I got nervous when I met you because the handler kept aggressively pointing at the timer. I know, I don't like doing meet and greets where there's I don't mind a set timer, but I feel like a timer should be like 3 minutes. A 3-minute meet and greet seems better than fucking 1 minute, which is crazy. Yo, Lena! Dragon Mom Raid, hatchlings demand a blockhead dad. What the fuck? I do not need more on my plate, goddammit. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick would go from here to here. Enjoy the bigger dick size. Big love to you, and thank you for coming by. Hi. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream, Lena. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Hi. Be nice to my kids, Joel. Otherwise, I burn something. It's okay. I already smell a burning smell every day when I wake up in the morning. Anyways, thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry. Whew, the burning smell came back. That was weird. Does this smell like toast to anyone else in here? Am I going crazy? And for those, you get 3 inches. Yeah, can I get a +2 next time I make the joke? Come on, guys. The burning you feel? Shame. No, the burning is not shame. There's a burning passion rising inside of my fucking heart. We celebrate Tanabata Festival, and I wrote the wishes on a Tanzaku to hang up soon. Is that the fucking, something about a princess and a moon? No, that's Tsukimi. No, it's you. Well, I know that you write on a little plaque, and then you hang it up, and it has your wishes on it, and you put it up on a like a little board with a bunch of other people's plaques. I know what it is. I've seen enough Japanese travel videos to know what this is. I know what this is. Probably. Whatever. It's been a while since I've seen anime. Chat, I looked at a what does +2 mean? It means I'm funny. I looked at I took a quiz yesterday on anime and how much anime that you watch throughout the years, and I felt like a sicko because it just slowly got worse as time went on. Also, yes, we are going to be looking at the Infinity Nikki cosplay contest today before we get started with the stream, so we're going to get into that as soon as possible. Mods, do you have a link for me to look at everything with all of your information on it as well? +2 is something we never use near Joel. Wrong! Everyone in the chat +2's me. I'm incredibly funny. Hi, Box. Welcome on in. Oh, I want to play Night Rain so badly. Ever since we played Night Rain with Noro and Giga, I've been really wanting to play it in my free time. But every time I'm about to play it, it's just been like, I got other things I have to do. I want to do it daily, doll. I have other things that I have to respond to a DM. I guess I'll just go fucking die. Every time, dude. Or it'll be like late at night. Also, can I say, I went to bed early again today. So the sleep schedule starting to slip. Went to bed at 4 a.m. for a couple of nights. Yesterday, I went back to bed at like 1 a.m. And yet somehow I go to bed early. I wake up at fucking 9 a.m. What the fuck? 9 a.m.? 9 a.m. I thought I lost my mind. I was like, why am I awake right now? I wake up. My mom is in my house and I'm just like, I don't want to, I'm too tired for this. And I go back to bed. I get up at like 11 or 12 or 1 around that time. And apparently my mom did the thing that moms do where they break into your house and completely rearrange your fucking kitchen in an act of cleaning. I don't think you know what that means. I think that means you broke into my house and just threw a bunch of random shit away and then moved everything else. I swear to God, anytime she tries to clean anything, it makes more of a mess. I swear to God, I hate it so much. This is such a teenager thing to say, but I swear to God, I hate when people move shit in the name of their idea of cleaning. I don't like it. I do not like it. I do not have expired food in my fridge. But like, she thinks hot cocoa expires, Chet. So she takes my like super fancy hot cocoa and dumps it in the trash when I'm asleep. And I wake up and I'm like, where's my hot cocoa? It's just chocolate. It's literally just shaved chocolate. It's not gonna go bad. That's a best by date, not a goddamn use by date. What the fuck, dude? My cocoa! My cocoa! Yeah, I was kind of losing my mind. I was losing my mind a little bit. I was losing it. But yeah, that was basically what happened. And then I got a package this morning, chat. It's not the art package that the lovely Epitaph made for me. Instead, I got a Warframe package from Tenocon. We'll be opening that together on Monday before the Warframe stream for New War. Yeah, Warframe has sent me some Tenocon merch in a backpack, which is really cute. It's like a regular backpack. It's not a Warframe backpack, but there's a bunch of stuff on there. Cry pinned the results and I replied to the voting poll and the Google Doc with the pictures in mod chat. Thank you. Here's the voting poll. Okay. Now where's the pictures? This is the pictures link that goes with the voting link. Got it. We have 2 links. Maybe 4, maybe 16. We're going to look through the Infinity Nikki Discord cosplay contest that was made the other day, chat. And then after we look through the contest and vote and everything, we will be swapping and trying to get through the gotcha purgatory that I have been enclosed inside, aka Honkai Star Rail Penacony arc. But if you're not interested in Honkai, you can just chill out with us, enjoy the vibes until it starts up. Or you can stay with me for the entire stream and boost my poor egotistical brain by spending time with your dear Oshi. Or maybe not, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Half of the regulars will call me Oshi, the other half are like, I don't know, I just like you, bro. Shut the fuck up. I wouldn't call you my Oshi, brother. Back up, all right? Sit down. Yeah, you're my occasional thing, you know? You're my side piece. See, I have a question. We call things Oshis, and then we call things Kami-Oshis. Is that not redundant? This is literally power scaling in vocabulary. Oshi means like you're number one, right? But some people are like, I got multiple Oshis. And then you have Kami Yoshi, which is God Oshi. But isn't the direct translation different? You're fine, I guess. Poff, you're on thin ice ever since you said you don't want me to play the whore game, the fucking horse game. Man, maybe I do say the word whore too much because it comes out when I say horror too, but now it's coming out when I say horse. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if it's like a Freudian slip anymore, or if it's just me fucking up. It's the misogyny. I don't want you near my girls after your rants yesterday. What fucking rant? The one where I said I wish Persona characters were just like college level characters? I'm sorry that I think it's weird that Persona made a gacha game where all the characters are underage. Pop always has the one take that just goes against me, and I think they just like drama. Peanut, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. Happy to have you here. How was your stream, guys? Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. Hi, Bam. Welcome on in. Glad to be your first VTuber stream. I hope you enjoy. All the horse girls are underage? That's different. And the reason that's different is because, like, Persona is a game where you literally can date people. Like, don't they have relationships and everything? And also, they're all doing, like, adult shit. They're, like, saving the fucking world. Horse girls are just sports. Like, they're just doing a sport. It's not the same thing. You were not paying attention to my fucking rant. You were not paying attention to my rant. You were not paying attention to my rant at all. You heard one thing and then you hyper-focused on it. You were not listening to what I was saying. Like, horse girls are a sport. They're not saving the fucking world. They're not being like, they're not doing adult things, but with the fucking underage label slapped on them like Persona does. It's the same reason that I complain about Pokemon making everyone a 10-year-old. Like, why are they 10? That's stupid. They're saving the world. It just doesn't make sense. Therefore, your opinion is discarded. Yo, what's up, gameplay? Welcome on in. You kept saying you wanted to go in there and talk about cock. I said I was going to make a horse cock joke, which I did. And you're not going to stop me. I'm making the horse cock jokes, and it's about me. I'm not making that about the characters. Every time I made a horse cock joke, it was like a picture of me as a horse on the screen where I'm like, how hungry are you? I'm a horse. That's what my persona would be, because I'm hung like a horse. Like, that's what that joke is. Talk like girl, please. Hey, how you doing, toots? Huh? How big is that dick, boy? Small, leave me alone. Shut the fuck up. Talk like girl. Yo, it's a Madbot. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. How hungry. What the fuck is this thing? Haunts. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. No, I still enjoyed Persona. I still think the game is fun. But I was just saying that. Why is every VTuber obsessed with horsecock all of a sudden? No, I never said that I was obsessed. The joke is all of the other VTubers keep mentioning about horses. And now there's the horse game coming out. And then 2 of my friends did a horse date rate stream where they were like calling it yay or nay. And if they were a horse, would they date this horse? Maybe I'm pulling a Konosuba where the jokes that I'm making out of irony are just becoming unironic. That's what it feels like. Do you know how expensive horse cum is? Would you shut the fuck up about it? I hear this from Michi. I hear this from Michi. Jesus Christ. Cleared the diction check on that one, boss. Thank God. Hung like a horse. It's the joke that I've been making. Yeah, that's basically it. I'll do like the really gross laughter where it's like, and then I do the stupid joke. That's it. Would you play a horse otome game? Are you talking about the one where it's like just a guy with a normal human face, but it's in front of a fucking it's like on a horse? Are you talking about that otome? I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know that one. That one's insane. My pet horse feels uncomfortable. I will say the live action versions of the horses from Uma Musume are so cute. What was one's name? Like Urara or something? It's just like I'll be real. The horses are cute, but I think the trainers are cuter, right? Because I think the trainers are just adorable the way they take pictures. Because I saw one horse picture where it was just like in front of the long snout, like a fisheye lens, like a borzoi, like the dog. And I was like, what? What the fuck is this picture? Like the trainer has to have a good sense of humor just to be like, here's a picture of the horse's fucking nose. I think it's cute, man. I think it's cute. Oh my god. Are we talking about horses? I thought Dad didn't like horses. I think horses cannot form a connection with me. I think a horse would leave me out to die and or eat my body if I was dead. However, I think they're cute. I still think they're cute animals. I still think looks-wise horses are adorable when they're just kind of vibing, or you put a little fucking hat on them. If you put a little hat on a horse, I'm like, that's cute. You put a little tiara on the horse, that's cute. My dad's favorite animal is a horse. One hungry ass horse. How hungry are you? I have 2 horses. Look at you. I don't know. We got horse people in the chat. We got horse people in the chat. Yes, you can draw me in your OCs. It's totally fine. Urara wouldn't abandon you. Yeah, putting a little hat on anything immediately makes it like way cuter. You know what I mean? If you put a little hat on anything, it's like, oh, look at that thing. Yo, what's up, Drinky? Yo, what's up, Evan? This reminds me of that one VTuber concert. Was there a horse VTuber concert? What are you talking about? What VTuber concert had a fucking horse? What? What? Which VTuber concert had a horse in it? Sends message to Iron Mouse. Hey, can your next concert have a horse? Can you put a horse in your next concert? I actually think it'd be really funny. There's a few horse VTubers. Yeah, Luca. Luca Jean is the best horse. I don't know. She seems really sweet. She's really cute and sweet. I went to her stream the other day for the first time, and she was using a little horse chibi model, and I was like, why is this thing so cute? I wouldn't be surprised if Michi had a horse. Dude, I should DM. I haven't heard from Michi in like a fucking year, dude. I was in Zen's chat earlier, and Michi was like, Banjo. Thanks, Michi. Hey. Halo. As always, I'm the person that continuously responds and gathers people for hangout sessions. But hey, good thing, chat. We have a peak collab with Limes, Strippin, and Bricky, which I'm really excited for because I haven't gotten to hang out with Strippin and that was weird. Strippin and Bricky in a while. I don't know why I just kind of fucking smashed my head into the camera for a second. Madbot, the 5 gifted. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love. Thank you so much, homie. I appreciate it. I always go into Limes' chat, and Limes is always so nice, dude. I love Limes. Limes is so fucking nice. I've been in Limes' chat a couple of different times while she was playing Lies of P, and I gotta say, Limalicious, kind of fucking doll racist. Not gonna lie. Little bit. I'll give her the pass for this one, but like, I don't know, man. I've seen the things that she does while playing Lies of P. Little dollcist, bro. Little dollcist. She's mean to the puppets. Just a little bit, man. It's the porcelain envy. Have a good lurk, Willow. Big love, big love. Thank you, thank you. Just being hung, you know. We gotta stop. This is why we can't do the Uma Musume game. We can't do Uma Musume anymore because of the fucking jokes. I don't know, man. I don't want to hate on horses too much, but I just do think that I can't imagine a horse being friendly with me. A donkey, yeah. I can imagine a donkey getting sad if I died. I can't imagine a horse getting sad if I died. I don't know how to explain it. Good night. Have a good lurk, Lumney. I feel like a horse would not give a shit, but a donkey would. Depends on your bond to the horse. A donkey? Donkeys are social animals. Donkeys are very social animals. They're very social and very loving. I feel like a horse is, they're like, most horses are like somewhat sociopathic, I feel like. I'm scared of horses. They're too big. I'm too easy to kill by a horse. Agony, you're like 3'4". You're too easy to kill in general. We got to get you armor or something. We got to strap you up like a little squire following me around in armor. Donkeys, for me, they feel mean as fuck. No, donkeys are, that's propaganda. That's like how people think sharks are mean. Donkeys are very sweet. Donkeys are very sweet little guys. Horses are just stupider dogs. The fucking lore that I hear about Gold Chip is so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. Horses are scared, are just scared, man. They got to get to know that you're a good person. Well, I've never, I mean, I'm not talking about horses like as if I know them, but I've ridden a donkey before. I've ridden donkeys before. I have Night Gony art. Night Gony? Why don't you get some Miss Gony art? Ah! Fine, I'll laugh at my own jokes. Fuck you. You guys aren't even funny. You don't even get it. Have you ever gotten a +2? Fuck you. I've gotten +2s. You guys haven't. Whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. Joel, I will be making more art of your ex-wife. She's fun to draw. At this point, you just made your own OC and said it's my ex-wife. That's what it is. Gold Chip is like if somebody self-inserted a Mary Sue, but was real in the best way. I know. I love that fucking horse. I love him. That's so silly. I kind of want to draw stuff now. I want to draw a horse. What's misgony? Misogyny? Yes. That's the joke. Misogyny. I'm not even lying. That is. Light, shut the fuck up. How about that? Shut your mouth. Why? You know what? Get back to work. Don't you come into my stream and -2 me? What? Don't you have like Riot game? Don't you have League of Legends to work on or some shit? What about the Blockhead game, huh, buddy? What the fuck? Come into my chat for this shit. He comes into my chat and -2 me. How dare you? Golshi is the main character. We're just living in their story. Gold Chip is a guy, right? Why'd they make all the horses girls? For like like selling reasons? Is it just to sell shit? It's summer break at work. I ain't got shit to do. Well, work on the Blockhead game. Shaking my head. I'm just gonna keep you busy so you don't -2 me anymore. Because the horseman would go too hard. That's fair. A horse guy? I don't know. I still feel like they should have hooves or something, man. I still feel like they should have hooves or something, man. Like they just have ears and a tail. Gold Chip is a guy. He's got a 95% success rate in breeding, and he loves his wives. Dude, sounds like a certain doll we know. Am I right? Am I right? Someone dab me up. Dab me up. Dab me up. Come on. Someone, hey, my hands are open. Dab me up. Someone dab me up. Come on, dab me up. You know you gotta. Come on, dab me up. Dab me up. Dab me up. Dab me up. Am I wrong? Hi, Galactic Cyborg. Hope you had a good stream and thank you for coming by. Big love. Welcome on in. My name's PorcelainMaid. I have a 95% success rate in breeding and I love my wives. Welcome on into the stream and hope you're having a good day. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size. Thanks for coming by. Thank you for being here. Hi. Thank you. Welcome. 5% are missing. What did Angel say? That sounds like your grandpa. Oh, if you guys don't. Yeah, my grandpa's a freak, dude. One of my grandpas had, I think, 11 wives and 34 children. I have a lot of uncles and aunts. Yeah, I don't know. I've never met him. He was dead before I was born. But he was a fucking... I don't know what the hell was going on with him. I don't know what was going on with my grandpa. I never met him. He passed away before I was born. Is it hereditary? You think it's hereditary? I think the opposite is what happened. He needed a hobby. Hi, Minky. Hi, little guy. Chat, Minky wants my Easy Bake Oven. Should I give it to her? Was he a gilf? I don't know what he looks like. I've never seen a picture of him. I've never seen a picture of him. I can go ask my dad. I actually don't know what the exact number was. I also passed away before you were born. Minky? Minky? Minky! Come back! Yeah, can I have it, please? Yeah, sure. I gotta clean it. It still has some of the cake batter inside of it. I don't really... There's no way to open the Easy Bake Oven because it's got fucking proprietary screws. So, like, I have to literally shove my hand inside of the oven to fucking scrape the inside gunk out. It's insane. The oven is so cursed. It's legitimately so fucked. The only way to bring her back to life is to give her the Easy Bake Oven. I can ask my dad. I think he's back. I can ask him right now. Again, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the hell was going on with Grandpa, but he was insane. I can use my cute, dainty little female hands. Giga is a horrible influence on you because you're starting to talk to her. You're literally talking like her right now, and I hate this. Minky, you're not allowed to talk to Giga anymore. She is a horrible influence on you. You would have never said my cute, dainty little female hands. And this is all because of fucking Giga. This is all because of her. He wasn't insane. He was iconic. Like I said, I've never met the guy, so I have no fucking idea. I got no clue, dude. How did the topic switch from horse wiener to Easy Bake Oven? Do you want me to go back to talking about horsecock? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're asking me? Do you want me to swap back to the other conversation? Like, we just switched. Did you want to talk about that more? No, I kinda do. What the fuck? You have his genes. Look at you. Can you stop using your dance emote at me? Put it away. If we go back to horsecock, we have to talk about how you have to clean theirs for them. What? What? Wait, really? Okay. Who are the three people that said they own horses in the chat? Do they look like they have the thumbs and fingers to clean? How the fuck do animals live on their own in the wild, dude? Do they just get dirty and then die? Do they literally are just like, all right, I'm dirty, time to die now? Like, is that it? That's the licking. Okay, you need to relax. They roll around in water. That's insane, man. Men in Black Flash, please. There are people that make a living just cleaning horsecock. That's you'd think they would make a machine for that, wouldn't they? Like, why do you have to manually do that? Wouldn't you just make a machine? Like, it's complicated. I'm glad Ophi's not here. I follow horse rescues and they don't have to do that. I mean, what are they gonna do? Show you on the fucking... They're not gonna make a video on it, Angel. I got a video on my Instagram once and I cried and screamed. I don't know why that is so fucking disgusting. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Well, anyways. Jeez, what were we? We're talking about Easy Bake Oven again. Jesus Christ. Can we go back to that? I would like to go back to that now. The cleaning thing is one step too far from the jokes that I was making. I was like, at one point, I was like, haha, horsecock joke. And then as soon as we got to the, oh yeah, they actually have to do that in real life, I was like, oh, it's less funny now. It's less funny now. Oh my God. That Infinity Nikki cosplay contest. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let me open it up. Oh, sorry about that. My bad. That was my brain. So, we have the voting and we have 43 pages of just pictures. You guys did a cosplay contest. I believe it was a cosplay contest in Infinity Nikki. This was not hosted by me. This was not hosted by the mods. Just some of the Discord chatters that are in the Infinity Nikki thread on Discord. You guys have your own channel and thread that you talk in. Almost every game that is really popular has their own thread and channel in the Discord that you guys can hang out in. And it was arranged by Kuro and Alfie. And you guys asked me to judge it alongside the mods. So we're going to look through it, and then we're going to get into HSR and get some gacha going. I don't think Saber is in HSR yet, so I can't roll for them, but I know that the other character is, so we could probably do a couple of rolls for them and then continue the story. While Sayu is gone, I will be the one providing for the HSR gang. All right, let's take a look. I know nothing about Infinity Nikki, by the way, just so this is obvious. I don't know how difficult it is to make stuff in the game in terms of outfits. So I have no knowledge on any of that. I don't have any knowledge on any of that. Mods, bring in the TV. Throw the TV down. Woo! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, mods. All right, gamers, let's see what we have going on here. The Infinity Nikki cosplay contest. Also, you guys aren't on the screen. I didn't even bring you in yet. Hold on, my bad. Hold on, chat, get out here. You guys need to be on the screen. This is your stream just as much as mine. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, this is new? What is this? Did VTube Studio update recently? What the fuck? What is this? Wait, what? Oh, how do I put this on? Hey. Hey, yo, what's up? Wow, what's good? Homies, how's it hanging? My brothers? What's hip and swinging? Huh? It's me. I'm Swagalicious. How's it going, fellow kids? Hold the item down. It'll pop up a menu where you want the front item to be. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's interesting. I don't think I can wear a hat though. If it wasn't obvious, my ponytail is kind of a bitch to work with. Hold on. My head is so fucking fat, dude. Oh my god. I look so stupid. I'm just not built for hats, man. I'm just not built for a hat. No, it doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. Yeah, well, whatever. I don't need it. I have a bonnet, okay? Fuck you. Whatever. Throw it away. Get out of here. Idiot. Where's my... there we go. Sorry about that. That was really awkward for a second. Ooh. That's okay. When we get the 2.0 model, I'll fix the bonnet. It'll look a lot better. My ponytail will look a lot better when I get the 2.0 model. I really don't like this ponytail. I'm a big hater of this specific ponytail, so it'll be fine. We'll get it fixed up. Yo, what's up, Azo? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. All right, gamers. Let's get fashionista-ing, shall we? Make that TV big. I want that thing fat. Thank you very much. All right, let's see. Starting off with Madbot. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love. The Infinity Nikki cosplay contest is here. Starting off with Mary Posila with their doll. Chat, you guys are also going to kind of help me out here with all the judging. Are the pictures actually getting fucking bigger when I zoom in? Jesus Christ. I don't think they are. I am moving myself though, which is gonna piss me off. Can you why am I like twirled around, jackass? Jesus Christ. We had multiple categories. Okay, so this category I'm assuming is cosplay of me. Hi, Miju. Thank you for coming by. This is Mary's version of me. I can't believe you guys made a doll cosplay. That's so cute. Look at them. They look like me. Again, I have no idea how hard it is to do these things. This one's by Mary. I like this a lot. Then we have Rin on the second slide. It's cosplay of me in Infinity Nikki. So chat, just keep in mind who's who and see which ones you guys like. At the end, though, these are all just my votes because the mods already voted. Then we have ampersand, aka and. Unless this is like Rin and then and. Or this is just and. Then we both are Rins. See, the way you wrote ampersand made me think it was a second entry from somebody else. And I was like, do we have somebody named ampersand in the chat? Okay, this is Mari's. Here's Rin's. And here we have Kuro. Kind of going for like an Empress look here. Now we have Suiko. Do you guys all use like the same hairstyle? No. They're all very different. And these are supposed to look like me. Or are they just supposed to be a doll? Doll is me, I'm assuming. I do like the lighting in Suiko's. They did get nice lighting in this. And now we have Alfie. That actually is the closest hairstyle. If we're going on the base hairstyle, right? I think this is actually the closest from the base hairstyle. It's on the wrong side, but it's close. It is closer. And you do have the maid bonnet. That's true. But also Suiko. Wait, no, why'd you say and she is the maid? They all have the maid bonnet. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean and the maid? You fucked me up. Now you got me confused thinking that people didn't put the maid bonnet in. Ooh, this is a hard one. This is a hard one. All of you guys did pretty good at representing me. All of these are pretty close. There's aspects to some that I'm like, oh, that fits more than others. I think Mari's might be the closest in my head. Does Mari not have a bonnet though? Mari's not using the maid bonnet. It's just a headband. It's not a bonnet. Bonnet. Well, okay, this is the right color for the bonnet from Rin. Curl went white on the bonnet, but also the outfit looks more like not what I wear, but more of an alt outfit. And then Suiko also got a closer outfit, I would have to say, but I'm not showing. Well, I guess I kind of am showing shoulder, aren't I? I was gonna say that I'm not some whore showing off my shoulder, and then I realized I kind of have my. I kind of do. I kind of am. Oh, this is kind of hard to say. Alfie also did a really good job getting all the colors done, and they have a lot more of the ruffles and bow. Why is the bonnet white, though? Can you not change the color of the bonnet? What do you mean you forgot? What do you mean you forgot to color the bonnet? It's like glaringly white. We got the ability to dye outfits as soon as this came out. Oh, so that was locked? Sorry. 90% were done before the ability to dye stuff. We pay money to dye out. You have to pay money to dye stuff? You're telling me this entire competition is literally pay to fucking win? Are you telling me this shit's pay to win? What the fuck, man? Oh, this is hard. I think I'm between Alfie and Mari for this. And the reasoning is because the hair is the most matching. Ooh, this is hard. No, the next one is the nun outfit. This is the first one. How the hell did I end up here? Let me tell you about this one amazing thing, brother. It's called a Twitch raid, when somebody throws their viewers at another person. Have a good rest of the night, Astro. I think I'm gonna go with... I do like this hairstyle from Alfie. Ooh. But Mari's also just looks very doll-like. I like this hair more. Oh. I think I'm gonna give it to... I can see this being me, but I also just think this is a better picture. I think Mari's photography skills were better. But I think overall the outfit and the hair is more accurate with Alfie's. I think I'm going to give it to Alfie. I think I will give it to Alfie here. There's categories in the voting. Okay, don't make it too complicated for my brain. Everyone did a great job at making me in the cosplay contest, but I think Alfie was the closest here. I want to see that bonnet dyed, Alfie. There's 3 categories. Let me look at how this fucking... Hold on. You guys are confusing the shit out of me. What is this? Doll best lookalike. Oh. Oh my god, you're... Why are there 3 of them?
You mean the DMV.
You motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Sen tried so hard to make it easy. I'm going to eat everyone. Decade, think of the biddies. Don't talk to me about the DMV. Don't put that curse on me. First place is going to Alfie. The runner-up can go to Mari. Best photo is... I'm giving it to Mari for sure. And then for the runner-up best photo, I'll give it to Suiko. I like Suiko's other one. It was my idea. Don't be mean. I think this picture from Suiko looks really nice. If there was a third place, it would go to Alfie for this picture. This behind the back looks so anime, though, which is also really nice because it has the mansion in the background. This is also a good one. Most creative. If we're going outside of what I look like as PorcelainMaid, I'd probably give it to Kuro. Kuro made like a what's the word? An Empress outfit, I would say, which is more creative, I think. Like it's not exactly me at all, but it's reminiscent of me. Yeah, there's more categories if I scroll down. It's reminiscent. And then I think Rin also did a good. Who the fuck is this? This looks like Gavis Battle's little guy. No, we didn't look at the nuns yet, guys. That's a different category. What do you mean the nuns aren't a different are a different fucking? This is doll. How are my you stupid motherfuckers? How am I gonna vote on the nun and doll in the same fucking category? Those are two different outfits. What the fuck do you mean? It's still you? It's categorically not. It's alt universe. How is there not if you're gonna make a subcategory, you need to make a subcategory for voting. What the fuck? It doesn't matter what the fuck I read, jackasses. It's a completely different thing. There's only two people that made the nun outfit anyways, because it was Starry and Rin. We're gonna die. You guys should die. No, we're not doing a literacy level poll. This says doll. Do you know what this says? None. It's almost like that's a different fucking outfit. You bastards. It's not the same thing at all. It's not the same thing at all. I can't vote twice. Comparing the regular outfit to the nun outfit is not possible. How am I supposed to say best lookalike when there are two different fucking categories? The nun and the original are not, they cannot be in the same category. Whatever. You guys are insane. I disagree with you heavily. I'm going to crash out. There's there not a lot of nun outfit stuff in Infinity Nikki? Not yet. This picture is really good, this posing. There's only 3 categories. Best lookalike, best photo, most creative. Fuck, you bastards. Making this so, oh my god. I guess I will give it to either, fuck. Oh, I hate you guys. I don't even know how to fucking do this. Also, this means that one person is not going to win now, and that's so sad and annoying. Fuck you. This also, the way you did the categories now makes it so one person is the only one who's not going to be a winner of anything. It's a competition. Suck my dick, dude. Most creative. I'll give it to Rin for the picture. So annoying. Everyone, you all did a great job. But there should be a nun should not be in the same fucking category. Jesus Christ. All right, now we have mod lookalikes. Holy shit, why did it turn to 63 pages? Oh, because one page is one picture. That's weird. Okay. Anna! These are lookalikes for the mods. There's Anna from Fluffy. Here's Kuro's Anna. Here's Starry's Anna. Here's Rin's Anna. Another photo. Here's Mari's Anna. And then swaps over to Deer. I think Kuro's Anna fits the most. The fact that I'm voting for an Anna lookalike. I think the lookalike is going to Kuro. And then the runner-up is going to, I think, Starry. No, this is, where's Starry? No. Yes, no. It's going to Rin. Oh, God, why are these ones long? Wait, what is this now? Oh. So there's not 3 categories for each separate mod. Oh my God. Why did you not make it fucking standardized? What the fuck is this? Why did you mix the none and the original and then you didn't standardize the mods? What the fuck? Ah! And then this is like not, it's just weirdly unseparated too. Oh my God, you're so annoying. Rah! Wait. What is happening? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I think the one, the fucking, the Anna that looks the most like Anna is Kuro's. Just because the outfit. Actually, now that I'm looking at it again, I actually think I'm disagreeing. I think it's Rin's Anna is that one. And then the second the runner-up for Anna, I think, is I will give it to Starry. And the third place Anna, I think, goes to I think that would go to Kuro. Okay. Now we go down to Deer. And if it's all the mods, there's nothing for not each specific mod. I'm just going to scream, but I'm just going to say it out loud. Fuck everyone else. There is one Deer. So I guess Fluffy wins the Deer category. Congratulations, Fluffy. And now we have Iggy. Here's Suiko's Iggy. Why is Iggy a woman? Here's Kuro's Iggy. Ig girl. Just sounds like it girl. Are there no antlers? Oh, that kind of looks like antlers, but it's also been fucking radicalized into 8 bits. I'll give it to the better photo is definitely Suiko, dude. I'll give it to Suiko for Iggy, and then Kuro gets runner-up Iggy. And Kuro, you can have third place too. You can have third place and runner-up for Iggy, I guess. We're going down to Cry. If you don't know, Cry is like a pirate tiger. Here's Alpha's Cry. Or is this Alfie? Oh, that's Alfie's Cry. That looks sick, dude. These are great pictures, Alfie. These are lovely pictures. And here's Rin's Cry. What is this picture, Rin? Why are they wojacking at a wall? What the fuck? I can't even see what they look like in this picture. Whoa, it's a wall. Good night, Mosquito. And now we have Mari's Rin. Or we have Mari's Cry now. I think I'll give first place to Alfie. Second place to Mari and third place to Rin. And now we have Starry, or we have Starry doing Revy, I think. Now we have Revy. More of our mods. Who's this little freak in the background, dude? I like that little freak in the background. Cute. Oh, okay, that's the one Revy. Starry, you win, Revy. And now we have Sen. Sen's character is very cute. I don't remember if Sen like commissioned somebody else to draw them an OC or if it was Sen's OC. Very cute, Suiko. And here's Alfie. Ooh, actually, I think that's the wrong hair color, so I'm actually gonna give that to Suiko. I don't remember Sen's character having glasses though. I don't remember Sen's character having glasses, but I'm pretty sure they do not have black hair. All right, those are all the best lookalikes. Now we have best photo. What is fun? Babe Bubs doll. What is the fun category? Wait, you guys can make the... You guys can literally make a crack on my face, but you didn't do it? Motherfuckers. What do you mean you can make a crack in my face and then but you all didn't do it in the first place? Oh, it's edited. That's why. Well, it looks very good. Okay, for best photo. Which one of these is the best photo? I really like that picture of Cry. I think that picture of Cry looks really good. In terms of best photos. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it to Cry. Where's that? Where's it's Alfie's Cry is the best photo. Wait, why can I, what the fuck? Am I doing this based on mods again? I'm losing it. If we don't talk about my mobile crunch. Are these separated categories? Because I can just make everyone, I can just give everyone first place here. Okay, I'll just pick one then. Stop scrolling up! Why does it keep going up every time I click on something? Runner up in terms of mod photos, I will give to... I like this picture of Anna a lot. Even if it's a little crunchy, I will give that to Rin. Rin's Anna gets runner up. I think this is a cute picture. And then in terms of pictures, that's a cute egg. I really like this picture of Cry, so I'm gonna give that to Suiko's Cry. Or no, Alfie's Cry. I already gave it to Alfie's Cry. Am I a fucking idiot? I can't speak. Where's the Suiko's thing? Suiko's Sen looks really good, so I'll give it to Suiko's Sen. All right, mods, most creative. Let's see. I mean, you guys had to do a lot of creative liberties. I don't even know if Sen has a full body. I still really like this fucking picture, dude. The Alfie first picture of Cry is so good. I think it's probably harder to do with Iggy because Iggy is just he's a deer. So I gotta give it to you guys for even trying with Iggy. I'll give it to you guys for even trying with Iggy, dude. That's got to be way harder to figure out. I'll give runner-up for creativity to... honestly, the Cry outfit. I really like this Alfie Cry. Alfie did a really good job with Cry. Honestly, Mary Post's Cry is really good too. What we're finding out is I just like Cry's design. Fun. Best lookalike indicates a previous old version. Okay, let's look at the fun category. I think this looks really cute. Oh my god. I like it when you guys are allowed to edit it. I see that it has the Procreate stuff on here now. Procreate with a picture of a doll? Yes, sir. That's me. Bub's doll and Procreate looks really good. Add the spiralized, honestly, if you can. Then we have Rin's doll, but this is, are these edited? Is that why they're in the fun category? Or are these just for me to look at? Rin's Iggy. Or are they fun because they're not supposed to win? They're just kind of like, I'm just seeing what I can do. No antlers, huh? Fun is something Alfie threw in for people who made stuff in the contest but didn't have everything for main submissions. It's just for, okay. It's just for fun. Kuro's Iggy. I like that hairstyle. Starry's Revy again. Kuro's Revy. Alfie's Cry. Is that a fucking cat backpack? I mean, I guess that kind of fits. He's supposed to be a little tiger. Rose's doll. I'm green? Honestly, it kind of fits. Ooh, gothic doll. That looks good too. Let's see. I like Bub's doll a lot just because they added the crack. But I'll give runner up to, who was it? I can't just only vote for me. I mean, I can. You know what? I'll give it to the Rin Iggy. Best photo. Well, this one has the Procreate stuff on it, so I'm not going to give it best photo. That's for sure. Best photo. Best photo. I like Noah Rose's doll photo. And then I'll give it to Alfie's doll for the next best photo. Most creative. Let's see. You know what? I'll give it to Rin Iggy. And for second place, I'll throw it over to... I can't keep giving it to myself. I'll give it to Starry's Revy. I like the Revy. I like the Starry's Revy. That's kind of a harder one to do. And there you go. You can. Just know that you're in my heart, number one, because you made me. Number one in my heart, because you made me. What were the mods' favorites? Yeah, wait, guys, how do I see your number ones? Let's see. I think that was also a link. It's pinned in the Discord. And now we can see all of the mods' choices. So, chat. For Senlit, Sen said the best lookalike doll was Alfie's. The second place doll lookalike goes to Starry's None. This is all Sen's choices. For the best photo, Sen said that first place goes with Rin's None, but it's also a four-way tie. So they used the runner-up votes to decide, with second place being Alfie. For the most creative, first place. Oh, is this just Sens or is this everyone? Oh, this is just everyone. Okay, these are just compiled. Sorry, this is not just Sen's vote. The overall vote, ignoring my votes from today. Overall, first place from all the mods is Alfie in the doll lookalike contest. Second place goes to Starry's nun outfit. In the best photo, it goes for Rin's nun for the best photo, which is also apparently a four-way tie. In second place goes Alfie. For the most creative, first place goes to Starry's nun and Kuro, which was another four-way tie for first place, so it's a tiebreaker. For the mods, best lookalike. First place is Rin's Anna. Second place is a tie between Suiko's Iggy and Mariposa's Cry. Mod's best photo goes to Suiko for Sen. And second place is Rin's Anna. Most creative. First place goes to Alfie's Cry. Second place goes to Suiko's Iggy. And for the fun options, first place goes to Bub's doll. Second place goes to Starry's Revy, but Sen wrote review. And the best photo goes to Alfie's doll. And second place is Noah Rose's doll. The most creative for the fun category, first place is Rin's Iggy. And second place is Alfie's Cry. And now for the mod choice rewards. Iggy votes Mariposa's Cry as their #1 favorite. Sen's vote for their favorite is Alfie's Joel. Anna's vote for their #1 is Rin's Anna. And Cry's overall favorite from the fun category is Alfie's Cry. And there you go. There is the awards and the results for the Infinity Nikki cosplay contest that was going on in the Discord server. Thank you guys so much for participating. I find it really cute that you guys made a little cosplay contest and then asked us to vote on it. That's very sweet of you guys, and that's very cute. Thank you so much, guys, and thank you again to who are the two people that started it? It was Kuro, and give the proper thanks. It was Kuro and Alfie. Guys, thank you so much for doing a cute little cosplay contest in the Discord server. I think it's really cute that you guys took the time to make cosplay of me and the mods in Infinity Nikki, and it turned out really cute. Thank you so much for participating. I'm happy that I was able to, I don't know, vote and take a look at them myself. I kind of like the doll. All right, gamers. We're back to yapping for a little bit, and then we're going to start with Honkai Star Rail. VOD watchers are going to skip to like 2 hours. I wonder if I can get Formal just to edit the cosplay contest as like a separate VOD. Because that was a whole hour and 20. Is my fucking stupid ass VTube studio thinking my TV is a face again? Oh, it's because the video on my TV behind me is playing a fucking Hitman video, so they keep thinking that there's a human being behind me. Hi, Novel. Fuck you, Novel. I'm not going. I'll go to Anime Expo next year. Where's my... Oh, God. Where's the remote? I gotta swap it so it's playing like a cartoon game or something. It's like seeing a dead old man on the screen behind me while in a Hitman playthrough. I have RT Game playing Hitman behind me. No, it's not Hitman. It's Heavy Rain on like a YouTube video because I like having YouTube videos playing in the background that are muted. And it keeps thinking that there's a person behind me, so it keeps pushing my face and doing like that. Like, fuck off. What the fuck? Here, go look at the Stardew Valley video there. Jesus Christ. I had a feeling that's who it was. Well, who else do I fucking watch on YouTube? Hi, Neku. Welcome. Joel at AX26 confirmed. I know. There's so much I gotta fucking respond to on Discord now that I see you in the chat, Neku. Oh my god. Oh boy. Thank you. The hard work, Sen, compiling all the mod votes. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I don't hate you, Sen. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for doing some hard work to get all the votes compiled. Even if the categories confused the shit out of me, I appreciate it. You can put down the gun, relax. Anyways, let's check Honkai Star Rail because I haven't opened up Hoyo in a while, so it might have to download the update real quick before we get started. Oh, it's definitely got to download a little update before we get started. Dude, I feel like I wait a month to play the game, and there's like 3 updates since the last time I played every time. Is that weird for me to say? I feel like I wait like 1 month, and then suddenly there's like 3 updates of the game. They added story content, so it's going to take a bit. It doesn't look like it's taking too long. It's already 40% downloaded. Luckily for you guys, I have terabyte internet speed. Well, that's not true. It's 1 gig. I have 1 gig internet speed. 1,000 down. Yep, 50% downloaded already. We're good. It's no worries. It's not that big. I'm already 50% done. You're good. Don't worry, chat. Joel needing to download a game before he gets started. If you're naked without your bonnet on, then what's underneath? My skin. What? My porcelain. What do you mean? If you're naked when you're not wearing clothes, then what's underneath your clothes? Like, what do you think you just asked? What does that question mean? What does that mean? What? What are you hiding under all those clothes, PorcelainMaid? Huh? What are you hiding under all those clothes, you sicko? Yeah, if I got to AX, I could have met so many of the homies. Dude, Mugu's at AX. I could have seen Mugu. I could give them one of the signed cards that I have. I still have so many of those left over, dude. I have so many signed meet and greet cards left over because Honkai gave me like 20 extra. I could have been fine giving those away, man. How big is your dick, man? Small. Leave me alone. Save them for TwitchCon? God, I don't even know if I want to go to TwitchCon. I'm having a little bit of FOMO for not going to Anime Expo, chat, but at the same time, it's like right after Honkai, and I'm not going to 2 different conventions, dude. Novel, why are you saying I couldn't go to AX and then asking me why I'm not at AX? Saranya is going? I would like to meet Saranya, but I don't know. TwitchCon's kind of boring, man. I don't know either. I don't have any confirmation on what's happening at TwitchCon. TwitchCon's kind of boring. They have a shitty artist alley. They have like nothing good for panels. It's all just random like dude bro streamers. And like, I don't know, TwitchCon's got a lot of weird people that go there compared to everything else. Like, I feel like streaming culture is not as fun as anime culture. So like, I go to TwitchCon and I'm like, I don't fucking care. I don't care. It's like random bullshit that's just kind of lame. Spot at Vexpo? I'm telling you, if only Vexpo fucking invited me, I would go. Am I not a big streamer? Am I not a big VTuber? Do I not have the clout to be invited to these things? I would have loved to have gone. I would have loved to have had a meet and greet. I don't even have a meet and greet for fucking Anime Expo, dude. Nobody picked me up for Anime Expo. Nobody picked me up for a meet and greet at Anime Expo. I probably could have called like Mosobox or Oral Culture and been like, hey, can I have a meet and greet at Anime Expo? But like, I'm not gonna DM people. I'm not gonna remember to DM people for that. That's like a manager's job, but I don't really have a manager. I have Jeremy, and Jeremy, although lovely, is somebody that mainly gets me like sponsors. And it works relations with other companies. Which I technically should be the thing getting me the meet and greets. I would love to do more meet and greets. Come to Otakon. How am I supposed to go? I'm not going to any convention unless I get asked by the convention to go. Or I'm asked by one of the people vending at a convention to do a meet and greet. Someone get this doll a manager. According to the fucking mentally insane, if I get a manager, that means they have to be my boyfriend, according to the insane motherfuckers on the internet. A manager has to be my boyfriend or girlfriend. We love Twitter. We love Twitter. More of a content manager than an actual manager. Well, I want somebody to run back and forth. It'd be nice if I just had somebody to run all my meet and greets. So they'd be like, hey, you're gonna do a meet and greet at this, this, and this. And it'd be like, okay, I would love to do those. I would love to do those. If I see any art of yours at Anime New York City, I'll buy it. Hell yeah. I don't know if there's much art of me at any convention besides Offkai. Offkai had a fuck ton of art of me that you could buy. Sapphire, thank you so much for the 24 months, 2 years, big love. Can't believe because Joel is ace, he can't get a manager. So true, man. And Nibia, thank you for the gifted sub. And Voidcat, thank you for the sub. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. It's because I'm ace, I'm not allowed to have a manager because you have to be dating for somebody to be a manager. Clearly, that's how it works. I wouldn't mind helping. Anna, do you have experience in relations in terms with other company? Like, you'd have to reach out a fuck ton. That'd be a lot. Find this man an ace manager? Seriously. Hi, Fluff. So, I don't even remember all the conventions that I've been to. A lot of the conventions that I make appearances at sometimes are more obscure. I know I'll be at San Japan again, apparently, online. I'll do an online San Japan. Also, chat, is Froggy, like, on a hiatus? I've been trying to reach out to Froggy about drawing together. I've not heard back. Is she on a hiatus or something? Or is she just busy? Does anyone know? I'm gonna go to her Twitter. I don't know if she said anything. She's been super stressed. She's busy with moving. Oh, you know, that is completely fair. That's completely fucking fair. Nope, I got that. Yeah, because I didn't see her stream much, and I don't see her in collabs as much, and she hasn't responded to DMs, so I'm assuming that she's like either on a hiatus or busy. I assume so, you know. You can request me to be a guest at a lot of cons, yeah. If you request me to be a guest, I will get an email from cons a lot of the time, or they'll reach out to whoever manages for me. Or manages, administrates. Not really management. I don't really have like a management thing. Yeah, a lot of VTubers are like that. I don't request to just bring. Well, I appreciate it. And I have a new standee too, which makes it a lot more fun. I have a new standee, which is great. Yippee! Yippee! Can we request you at European cons? I would love to go to more European cons. That would genuinely make me super happy. I would love to go to European cons. Yeah, no, if you, I don't know how requests work normally because I've never done one of those myself. Hi, Mush. Come to the EU. Maybe one day I would fly to the EU, probably not this year. But at some point, I think it'd be cool. I would like to do virtual meet and greets at EU. I'm doing a virtual meet and greet at fucking Brazil, so yeah, I'd love to do a lot of other things. Come to Dokumi next year in Germany. It's the best one. A lot of people were cosplaying me at Dokumi. There were two. No, it was the same person cosplaying me at Dokumi, which is really cool. And hi, Oni. What would a European porcelain maid look like? What do you... What do you mean? Hey, I hate to tell you this, but the whole Victorian era is a European thing, dude. I don't know if you got this. I don't know if you understood this part. Milk. Porcelain maid is literally a European styled whatever. You know, I appreciate you. Hi, Maki. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're appreciated. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. You're appreciated. Chad, I went into Geary's VOD and I found the clip when Geary sees the person cosplaying me, Apollo, and I was so it's so cute. It's so sweet. It's so sweet. It's just Apollo cosplaying me walking the con, and then Geary sees me and it's like, Joel, can I take a picture? And then she just leaves immediately afterwards. Like, they don't even have a conversation. It's just like, oh my God, and then leaves. It's so happy. I love that so much. And I successfully manipulated Geary and Zen to go to Choco Jax's booth to look at all the cool porcelain maid merch. I've successfully thrown my friends into an artist alley to go find artists that sell merch of me. It has worked. To be fair, Zen also had merch of her there, so she just bought merch of her. I actually got to make a couple of purchases too. I got an ERB charm and a Vantacrow charm, which is sick, and a Betel charm. I gotta just give these motherfuckers their charms. If I ever see them again, I gotta give them the charms. Cowboy era. Yes, Dust is also selling stuff of me, but I already bought everything from Dust. I literally already bought like one of every stock of what Dust has. I had like 2 bags worth of Dust Co merch the last time I went to Honkai. All right, gamers. Should we try to get through Honkai Star Rail Penacony? Yeah. I'm tempted to draw Joel as a cowgirl. I'd be a cowboy, thank you very much. It would not be a cowgirl. Not the same thing. Game update is downloaded. Let's start the game. Let's make a roll and let's see if we can get through Honkai Star Rail Penacony. If you're not interested in gacha games, I'll let you know that we can probably do just chatting while we're playing the game, so you're all good. Will you do more collabs with Invicta in the future? I don't know, Invicta lover. Do you want me to do more collabs with Invicta in the future? I wonder why Invicta lover is asking me if I'm going to do more collabs with Invicta in the future. I wonder why. Do you happen to like them? Will you also stream Amphorus? Probably, but I'm gonna take a bit of a break after Penacony so I can do other games. And then I'll come back and do more of the story. I'm not like a gacha game streamer, so, and it's not something that really like supports stream. Like, obviously, if I play Honkai, I get less viewers on stream, which is not a bad thing. I don't mind, because it does really well on YouTube, and the VOD channel viewers love Honkai when I'm streaming it. Or they love watching the VODs and me playing Honkai. Hi, VOD viewers. I don't know if you guys are watching this part. You might have skipped ahead to the actual gameplay part, but hello, hi. Yo, what's up, Kitty Lux? Big love. Thank you for coming by. We do love the big boys here. Yeah, of course we do. Okay, let me swap over. Let's head in there. Also, I gotta go grab a An egg roll that my dad got me. My dad loves Chinese food. My dad loves American Chinese food so fucking much. Whenever he comes to visit me, he's always like, I need Chinese takeout. Like, he loves Chinese takeout. Sorry, I'm very happy to see you to play Honkai again. Hell yeah. My husband is Empress. I thought everyone's husband was that slutty cowboy. I don't know why I held on the S there for so long. Authentic Chinese food is better? It's not the same food. That's like saying that an American cheeseburger is better than like curry. It's like they're not the same food at all. Chinese takeout is a completely different food than to Chinese food. Yo, Angel, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? Your dick would go from here to here. Thank you for coming by. I gotta log into Honkai Star Rail. It's since every time it updates, it logs me out. I did say I'm gonna raid you while I stream again, and I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Chat, I've noticed that I've been starting to take on the way my friends talk a little bit more. I say hi like Basil, where he's like, hi. And my friend Joey Wonko talks like this a lot. And it like gets in my fucking head, and I'm losing my goddamn mind. And then Kenji mentioned on the stream, his fans are going wild. Kenji, he talks like a little nerd like this, and it like all of it's starting to affect me, and I keep fucking subconsciously copying them. Basil's hello has infected everyone. That's so true. So many people say hello like Basil does, where he just does the high-pitched shit. But how you doing, Angel? How was your stream? We're about to get in some Penacony from Honkai Star Rail. We're getting close to the end of the game. Which means soon I will be able to fully know the story and then go and watch the story explanation videos, so I don't seem like such a jackass for not knowing. Maybe I will be free. What was my password? Are you sponsored? No, I just like the story of this game. I literally I said no to a sponsorship for this game once because I just enjoyed the game. Like, I just wanted to go through the story. Oh, that's the wrong username. What was my fucking username? Is it just PorcelainMaid? Is that... Stop making me do slide puzzles! What do you mean account doesn't exist? What was my fucking username? Why can't I just do email? Oh, I can do email. Never mind. Whoops. It's probably better. I don't remember what my username is. I'm gonna scream. Okay, different password. No, oh, that was the Genshin Impact password. God damn it. No wonder I was wrong. Sorry. I forgot I have 2 different accounts for some reason. Guys, somebody tell me when Arlecchino Genshin Impact is back in the roles for Genshin so I can play that. I need that. Mike's cross-dressing on his stream. Dude, I cross-dress every fucking stream. Big deal. Coming into the wrong... You're telling that to the wrong person, buddy. Who do you think's always wearing a dress when he streams, huh? I'm always wearing a dress. There we go. Though I'm always happy to see Mike fucking exploring himself, I guess. Mike, he's my friend. He's my friend. There we go, chat. Boom. All right, are you guys ready for some beautiful Honkai Star Rail? Also, to anyone who eventually will ask, I don't know shit about voice actors in this game. I just know that Monarch and Sayu and Scylla are in the game. That's it. You can tell me everything else that you want, but I'm not gonna be, I don't have any stake in it, and I don't know anything about it. If there's something that I know, it's that voice actors get treated badly. That's all that I know. It's voice actors get treated badly. Not gonna say if there's any specific thing that they do against, the games do against people, but still. Is this playing through game audio? Is that why it's going differently? Oh, it is. There we go. They're back? Hell yeah! I want to get my egg roll, chat. Not to fucking suck on an egg roll in the middle of the stream, but I kind of like, I need to get it before it gets cold. But I'm waiting so we can get into the game so you can hear the game at least. But like, I didn't want to, okay. My dad's going to a Chinese takeout restaurant and I'm like, get me crab ragoon and an egg roll, please. I already have food that I made for myself this morning. I made a fucking edamame bibimbap. I made a Korean edamame-esque salad rice bowl thing. Oh, there we go. We're back in it, everybody. When was the last time we played when we got through Penacony? That's what it was. We were playing as boot. What the fuck? White man jump scare. Who the fuck are you? Dude, I'm in Penacony. Relax. Who the fuck are you, man? Like, chill. I just met a slut of a cowboy and now I'm getting to fucking twink god? Like, what is this? Sit down, brother. Sit down. It's been a while. Well, I play like once or twice a month, Pom Pom, but thank you so much for the free shit. Yes, last we left off, we met, we got to start playing as Boot Hill, and we're with Don Hung. So it's Boot Hill and Don Hung, right? God, he's tall. Holy shit. Oh. No, he is tall. Jesus Christ. Slutty cowboy. Let's take a look at the mission log so we remember everything that kind of happened in terms of a full Fates Atlas. I'm not gonna go like super crazy trying to recap the story for you guys just because I don't think I can. There's just way too much at this point, and the game does not do it does not do recaps. It does not do recaps, man. But we're starting to tie up loose ends in Penacony, I believe. It actually does later in the game. I wonder if I can look this up, actually. I do this every stream. Penacony recap. HSR Penacony story recap. Oh my god, there is a story recap. In case you forgot. 2.0 to 2.3. I'm on 2.2. No, 2.1, aren't I? Bullet and brain. Where am I, chat? Am I 2.1 or 2.2? Near 2.2. Chat.
Hey there.
I found a recap video.
All of the storyline so far, Penacony is hands down the most complex one.
Here, I'll let you guys listen to this while I go grab my egg roll.
Loses track of the story plots after looking away for 5 seconds, then this video
Do I have my TV
is
in
for
here?
you. Quick disclaimer. Since this is a quick summary, there will be details left out. This means I won't spend any time talk about the lore of this pebble on the ground, nor will I talk about the lore.
Wait, is this gonna spoil shit?
You get the point.
Or is it fine if we just stop it before it does?
Anyways, let's talk about Penacony. Earlier in the story.
Oh wait, hold on. They have chapters. Ooh. Encounter with Sunday and his plan. Is that it? Oh, there's Boot Hill. No. Battle with Adventurine. We're like right after the Dream Flux Reef. But right after Dream Flux Reef. That's where we just ended because we're playing as Boot Hill now. What do you mean I'm spoiling myself? Literally everything here we've done. Oh, the Battle with Adventurine spoilers. I get that, motherfucker. I was there. Oh, you guys are such big fucking babies. Fine, chat. You fucking explain it to everyone who wasn't here for the last stream. You do the fucking recap right now, you jabronis. Type that shit in the chat while I get my egg roll, huh? I am not fucking sharing my egg roll with you. I'll just fucking jump off a bridge. Zap, Teebs, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream, sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right. Your dick would go from here to here just by hitting that follow button. Big love to you and thank you for coming by. Hi. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream, Teebs and Zep. I'm assuming you guys are hanging out with each other. And big love. Thank you for coming by. We're about to get into some more Honkai Star Rail Penacony and learn some more about the lore. I'm giving chat a task. Chat, while I go get my egg roll, you have to write up a recap in the simplest way possible for everyone who's never been a part of Penacony and knows nothing about the Penacony story. This is all your fault because you were like, he's spoiling himself. Hope you had a good stream, Zap. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hi, everyone. Hi, Zap. Hi, Teebs. Is there like a shorter way to explain Penacony instead of an 18-minute video?
Before everyone's favorite galactic baseballer hopped onto the Astral Express, Himeko received an invitation to attend the Trailblazers festival.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. It's at the start. It's at the start.
The invitation is a hidden message that
just relax.
Those related
Thank you,
to
good as duck.
Can decipher. It's something
be
about
right
the watchmaker legacy.
Grabbing my egg roll.
We'll talk about that when we get there. The crew decides to accept the invitation, and Pom Pom also requests us to search for the whereabouts of 3 previous nameless who got off of the Express in Penacony. Speaking of Penacony, it is often referred to as the land of dreams. And in dreams, anything is possible. Heck, you can even freefall straight into the ground and live to fight another day. We still can't jump though, but trust me, we'll probably get the M4.0, along with the ability to swim. Basically, Penacony is all about good vibes. However, the phrase good vibes doesn't really last that long. The Express begins heading towards Penacony, and we get dragged into a dreamscape where we meet Acheron, a mysterious lady who may or may not be a good cook. Both Trailblazer and Acheron expresses this feeling of seemingly knowing each other but can't recall exactly how. In order to send us back to reality, Acheron does her best nice boat impression. Pat yourself on the back if you get that reference. After snapping back into reality, we finally arrive at Penacony. The main party this time will be the family of 4 galactic baseballer, Astral Express mascot, coffee enthusiast, and Mr. Getting Way Too Old for This. As parts of the trailblazing experience, we run into trouble the very second we step foot onto a new planet. It's really a minor issue, but we briefly come into contact with several important characters that belong to different factions. From the IPC side, we meet our best buddy, Adventurine, a seemingly profit-driven, greedy gambler. First impression? Sus. Representing the family is Sunday and Robin. Sunday is head of the Oak family, which is one of the powers in control of Penacony. First impression? Also kind of sus. While Robin is a galactic famous idol/singer, the only thing sus about her at the moment is her voice. That would be explained later on. While we're here, I'll just list out all of the important characters that we will be meeting. Acheron, who we have met before. A fake Galaxy Ranger who is the MVP of the entire Penacony plotline. Without her, we technically wouldn't have been able to beat the final boss. Sparkle,
All right,
a
babies.
member of the masked
I got
Fools,
crab
the
ragoon
least
and egg rolls.
mentally stable person in Penacony.
Sorry for
but
just
she is
leaving the
also
iPad on,
only
basically.
one who hasn't lied to us once. Bootail, the real Galaxy Ranger who keeps trying
Did you
to fight
learn?
anyone and
Oh,
everyone.
we're on Boot Hill. Perfect.
Black
We're already
Swan,
there.
A memo keeper, and is basically
I guess they explained the characters, but that's really, I guess that's as far as you got. What's crab ragoon? Crab cheese. It's like imitation crab and cream cheese in a fry. I can't be explaining this shit. It's like it's crab. It's imitation crab and it's not even crab. I don't even think there's imitation crab in it. It's just fried cream cheese. That's it. That's it. It's just fried cream cheese. I didn't get to see any of this because I remember everything that happened, so I don't really need this. Did that explain anything? Did that explain anything to anyone, or are we just going in? I got my egg roll. Not really. Do they have a lore thing? They didn't explain any of the plot. It's like, okay, 4 minutes to 12 minutes. It's like 6 minutes of explanation. How about we just go in blind? Okay. Let's go see what the new character is. I thought the title said I'm in Burger. Do you want me to be in Burger? As always with the what? We have outfits. Oh, that's so cute. Trailblaze assistance. I should probably get that. Saber's coming soon. I should probably get that. Save up on my tickets. Special pass exclusive gift box. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know it's Firefly. I said why she's in a schoolgirl outfit. You can be whatever you want to be, thanks. Look at that. In 5 days, I get to get Saber. I love Saber. Yoink. I love Saber. Ooh. Yoink. Yoink. You ever played Wuthering Waves? No, but I know there's a Italian woman in there that's really attractive. Do I not have any fucking tickets? You'd think I would, right? Oh, wait, I have gems. Yoink. I also gotta check the mail. I'm sure there's probably a lot in the mail. Fucking, okay, Trailblaze Assistance Pack. Yeah, Saber is from Fate Stay Night, which is a really fun, it's another gacha game, which is really surprising that one gacha game is collaborating with another gacha game, but it's kind of cool. Like, I think it's cool. I like that, actually. I actually like that they are. Nobody look! Don't look at me. No judgment! I can't hear you. I'm eating an egg roll and I'm happy inside. Shut up. Isn't Fate an anime? Hold on, I can't make a joke. I have to eat. Isn't Fate an anime? Fate is literally everything that you could ever dream it to be. You know that fucking kid in school when they're like 5 years old and they're like, I want to be an astronaut, and the teacher says you can be whatever you want to be. So Fate was that kid, except Fate took it literally and decided to be everything. It's a visual novel. It's a fucking book. It's a gacha game. It's an anime. I'm sure there's like some kind of Fate D&D too. It's a fucking arrow game. Fate literally is everything that it wants to be and more. It probably has concerts. It probably has a dating sim. Like I said, Fate said, hey, can I have that? And then they did it. And then they got it. And then they were everything. There you go. Oh my God. Wait, I could have made that joke a lot better. Anna, this is gonna be one long clip. Not only that, I asked to be I wanted to be like, I don't know, a cartoonist when I was growing up, and instead I became a Twitch streamer, so now look who's the fucking big joke here. Fate gets to be whatever they want. Me? I'm stuck being an anime girl on the fucking internet. Who's the real winner, huh? Hold on, I just got another DM of somebody asking to see my tits. I guess it's me. I guess I'm the real winner. I guess it's me. No, nobody actually sent me that. I'm just adding a joke for the fucking clip. It was a joke for the clip. What? It's funny. Nobody, don't look at the stuff that I just bought. Here we go, chat. I have a lot of things now. So with that, wait, we can get more. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, nameless honor. Yeah. Oh no! Ah! Chat, the lights are out! Oh my God! Chat, is that you? Why are you guys? What are you guys grabbing? Whoa! Ow! That's my wallet! Hey! No! What's happening? I can't see anything. What's going on here? Hello? Oh my God, I can't see anything. Ow! Whoa! That is not my wallet. Watch your fucking hands. Jesus Christ. Just because it's dark doesn't mean you can put your hand anywhere you want. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus, the lights are back. Oh, hey. Why do I have this now? Did one of you buy Nameless Glory when I was not looking when the lights were off? What the fuck, guys? I told you to stop messing with my wallet when I'm not looking. Christ, chat. Ugh. And now. And warp. Wait. Travelogue. Saber! Look at her! I love Fate. I think Fate's such a cool franchise. Claim. Novel Nova Flare. Jingliu, Blade, Silverwolf, and Kafka have received enhancements. Try them out to earn rewards. Like they got buffs? Origami Bird. Oh, this is cute. Wait, so they got buffed? What do you mean upgraded kits? What does that mean? Oh! Select a character and get a relic that matches the main stat. Do I have anything for you? I never use the fucking fire stell. You guys always say these are bad anyways because they're purple and not legendary. Does that mean I need to get a new set for Jingliu? Because, like, what the fuck is this? Okay, I guess I'll get the new Jing Liu one. For now, since the gold one that I have is probably not going to work. Right? Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, Zam. She is an HP scaler. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, this is my old Jing Liu set. Did I go with the new one then? Why not? That's a good point. Why not? Okay. Like, fuck if I know, dude. If it's bad, I can just go back, I guess. More stellar jade. 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 And more stellar jade. Woo! Perfect. Link invitation code. Nobody uses that shit. And then here's the new character named Fainin. And Tribby. That's Scylla. And Sunday and Sparkle. Okay, shit. I mean, fuck it. Let's try. What's he like? Is it fine on? Sorry, I'm still eating my egg roll. Unlocks the second form with multiple powerful abilities and persistent buffs. In this form, gains immunity to crowd control and killing blows. During exploration, boosts max oh my god. Instantly defeats multiple enemies. That's Acheron. Okay, I don't care about you, Sunday. Sup, bye. Bye, Dandy. I don't know why I just tried to zoom in like it's an FPS game. He's Acheron Plus? Did I? Wait, I don't play this game with mouse and keyboard, do I? Why am I fucking... No, ew. I don't remember playing this with mouse and keyboard.
Light up the dawn.
Wait, what? I can just max my technique points? What the fuck? Excuse me?
I will walk to the end with all your wills.
Relax, man. I'm doing a trial game. I'm not here for your lore. Not yet.
Light up the dawn.
What? The boomer is streaming, everyone. Hi. What? I'm only getting treated like a boomer because I play the game for the story. What the fuck? Excuse you. Yo, what's up, Snipper? When Finon is in the team, technique point limit increases and using his technique defeats enemies with a certain range ahead. So, okay. Hi, Minky. Minky, don't ever call this game Honk Shoe Game ever again, or else I'm coming over there. I'm flying to Brazil, and I don't know. I'm gonna put you in a Shibari hold and then leave you there, and then I'm gonna fly back home. And then somebody has to walk in on you being tied up, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck were you doing? And then you'll be stuck there, and you have to awkwardly explain your situation to them while I'm at home playing Honkai Star Rail.
Light up the dawn.
Wait, if I hit it again, do my technique points max out again?
Light up the dawn.
No. Okay. Oh, it's probably because I broke something. That's why they maxed out. I'm stupid. It's because I broke those little things. That little thing right here.
Light up the dawn.
That's interesting. I've never used Sunday before, or and I don't think I have Sparkle, do I? What does Sparkle do? You fucking kick people? Of course the fucking 4-6 person kicks people. Of course they kick.
Watch this.
Misdirect. Oh, it's just Haruka. The Finan is voiced by another VTuber. Oh, okay. Best threat ever. Relax. Who's that? Are they like kind of like Sayu and Monarch?
Light up the dawn.
Hello. This thing looks cool.
Like a tough one. Let me test the waters first.
What does this do to you? What is it, just a regular weakness break when you hit a boss with it? Okay. Let's get our explanations in. Stride to Deliverance deals minor physical damage to one enemy. Creation, Bloodthorn, Fury. These are basic attacks. Okay. Gain. That's a passive, I'm assuming. Gain 2 points of Scourge, dealing massive physical damage to one designated enemy and physical damage to adjacent targets. You're just trying to get me tied up. Yes, Minky. Yes, I am. 2 points of Scourge, dealing damage. Physical damage specifically to one enemy and to adjacent targets. Let there be light. Gains 2 points of core. Okay, core flame and score. He fucking said it. Core flame dealing massive damage to physical one. Okay, so it Scourge deals massive damage. Core flame deals massive damage and adjacent damage. What? What? Deals massive damage. Other ability deals massive damage. Clip it. He wants me so bad. You're so desperate the way you say these things. Gains an equal amount of Scourge based on the number of enemies and causes them to immediately take action. Okay, so it pushes their turn to immediate. Gains Skull Scorch, reduces damage taken. After all enemy targets have taken an action, launches counter and deals minor physical damage to all enemies that bounces. Like what? Like lightning? Where it hits each target? Bounce from one to another to back. Each time dealing minor physical damage to one random enemy. Guys, you're like, don't read, it's a spoiler. I don't fucking know what the hell any of this shit means. Even if it's like, this is his true name. I don't know who the fuck you are, dude. The more actions enemies take, the higher the damage. Okay, so that's why it bounces. That's why they use the word bounce. Yeah, the way you guys are acting is like he's strong. He's like a stronger Acheron, which is crazy to me because how dare he take my wife's spot? Dispel all debuffs on this unit. For every one Scourge consumed, bounces 4 times. Okay, then what the fuck is Core Flame then? Where does Core Flame come into fucking ability? Dispels, because Core Flame is just Scourge. Core Flame equals spoilers. It's not telling me, oh, hey guys, Core Flame is his dick. Like, it's not a spoiler. It's not telling him anything. You're only saying it's a spoiler because you guys know what it means. It's not a spoiler to somebody who doesn't know what it is. Yeah, oh my god. I'll show you a fucking Core Flame, chat. Jesus Christ. Okay, transform, deploy a territory. Jujutsu Gojo? Teammates depart and cannot take action. You're just a fucking spotlight hog, dude. What do you mean teammates leave? What? Literally just a spotlight hog. Eternal, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size. Your dick will go from here to here just by hitting that follow button. Thank you for coming by. I'd give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but I'm reading right now. And Raiders, if you follow, you gain those inches. You know what I mean? I also would say hello. I'm a bisexual's wet dream. Yada yada. Sorry, my brain's like over. I'm eating an egg roll while trying to read this and also yelling at chat at the same time. But Eternal, I hope you had a wonderful stream and thank you so much for coming by. Transforms. I'm thinking of like magic from fucking Marvel Rivals. Honestly, the way this guy is acting. 8 extra turns. Okay. I'm like reading a paragraph. Jesus Christ. Does damage, does massive damage, does more massive damage. Activate your ultimate when you get enough core flame. How did you get core flame in the first place? Oh, it's one of the skills. Wait. Okay, no, these are 2 different. This is the skill. These are not skills. There's no way he has more than 1 skill. That's not how that works. Maybe it's okay. It just seems like it's alt energy. Everyone has like that. They all have this quirky thing where they have a thing, but it's named differently than what. It's like the same essential thing. Like somebody will have an alt, but it's like named something, and then they're like, "Oh, get 4 stacks of wibbly woo to activate your ultimate silly string." So it's. I get it. Okay, where was I? Down here. This is so much to fucking read. Divine Vessel. Immune to crowd control. Has 3 abilities? Okay, whatever. This is why I play the story. I play this game for the story, not the gameplay. It's fine.
It's time to temper myself.
I'm just gonna assume that you do big damage and hit hard.
For tomorrow, I'll overcome the thorns.
Don't wait. Oh, would you relax? Don't wait it. What the fuck are you, Sparkle? What is that element? It's not nihility, is it? There's like 2 things that are purple in this game, and one's nihility, and there's another thing. Quantum, that's what it is. Those are the 2 purple things. Nihility's not an element, it's the fucking god, and I always confuse this shit because they're the same color in my head. You shrunk a little? My bad. Sorry. What the fuck did I do? Okay. I've never used Sparkle before. Oh, does this rush your turn up? Oh, it does.
Feeling spiffy?
No, your turn was already there. Never mind. Quoho, I never understand how to use you because I don't understand how to use supports. I'll be 100% honest with you. The only support I know how to use is Vanya. I'm sorry. Live your life, girl.
Let's play.
You're doing great.
Hide and seek.
She said, "Let's play." Ray? Ray Narvez Jr.? I didn't know you looked that good in a dress. Damn, buddy.
Can
Shit.
you find the answer?
He's already married. We can't be like this for him. He's a married man.
This mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Isn't Woho just a healer? Isn't that what your ult is? It's just healing. 7 technique points. What the fuck?
Future will come.
You know, the ultimate funny joke would be if Sparkle was actually like a Let's Play fan, like a Rooster Teeth fan. Honestly, super fucking funny. Healing and energy recharge. Oh.
No other choice but forward.
Wait.
For tomorrow.
Sure, I'll try the ult.
Innumerable core flames consume
This is the
me.
transformation thing, right? Okay, there's 3 abilities now. Consume Scourge. Where's Scourge on my screen? Is it at 7 under the where the ult is? Is that what that 7 is? Oh, he does look cool. He does look cool.
Son, tear the
I'm not super into the Golden Boy aesthetic compared to like the fucking. You weren't even here. I forgot about the boss.
I'll never yield to fate.
What does enhance do then?
Quench the flames with blood.
No, those were my turns, right? So now I'm at 5 turns left, I think. Yeah, no, Scourge is under the, or Corflame, no, Scourge is under his name.
The flames
Turn
are
off,
strong.
speed up. Why? Is there a point to using blast instead of bounce?
With this newborn sun, tear open the sky.
The animations feel weird when you're not on fucking 2 times speed. Do you guys remember the? No, none of you guys do. You probably weren't here for it. The first time I played Honkai, everyone was yelling at me to turn on the 2 times speed, and I was like, "No, you weirdos. That's just weird looking." And now I'm on the opposite end, where I'm like, "What? Strange." Enhance. I'll attack.
An empty shell.
I want to see the basic attack. Now we're at 4 out of 4, so now I assume we bounce again. How the hell do you make a team based around this guy if his ultimate is just like, hey, get the fuck out of here, man?
Sun's embers.
It's
Till
my
the new
turn on
world
the
dawns.
Xbox. Mom said it's for me. Is the buffs carry into it? Okay. You just, it's just him with 3 supports. Is that what it is? That's so cool. Well, cool or funny.
Quench
Enhance.
the flames with blood.
And he heals. Dude, who's the sexy werewolf now?
Remember this agony.
Oh, wow, that's really cool. Wow, they went like all in on all the just everything. Like, he looks really cool.
Soul without substance. I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to
Dude,
ash.
you know who he reminds me of? What was that? What was that one Pokemon in Sun and Moon? Necrozma? He reminds me of Ultra Necrozma.
I can't let them down.
This trial is fitting.
What did he just say when he got smacked? This trial is fitting. Darkness from Konosuba.
Get there.
Hey, what happened to your... Oh, that was his first health bar. God damn, dude. That was only your first health bar, Mr. Boss? Shit.
For tomorrow.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Baby Haruka's so scared. Oh, she's fine.
The future will come.
Let's play for a while.
Sometimes you need a little bit of, you know... You need it's to build character once you get hit in a while.
Let's play hide and seek.
She said it again. She said it again.
The answer.
Ray Narvez Jr. fan.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Let's see. Can I say that Finans and Sunday's like profile pictures, I feel like they're a little too similar.
Give me strength.
Thank you.
Like, they're not really like making too much of a different face here.
I can't let them down.
Like, I don't know. Shouldn't you like Jesus, guys, can you relax?
Don't come any closer.
My characters are about to die, dude. Fuck off.
Devils. I'll crush them all.
They don't? They do. Like, I don't know. They both have very similar, like, profile pictures. It's like the guys that wear, like, shades. They wear sunglasses all year round, and they have a trucker hat, and they hate gay people. Like, they're basically coming to the fucking party with the same outfit on.
For tomorrow.
Torment and doubt,
Get another
farewell.
buff in here.
Existence is of no consequence.
Dude, can you fucking relax?
In this mortal form,
Can you relax, Freynan?
I will watch over you.
It seems like he
and
seems like the
guide you
type
on
of
your
person
path.
that has no fucking chill, man.
A future will come.
Like, just relax, dude.
Feeling spiffy? Let's play hide. Can you find the answer?
He doesn't. Fair.
Fury of
Him and Sunday are
innumerable
dramatic. They
core
seem
flames
dramatic.
consume me.
But this is also why, like, the men in this game that I
I'll
like
never
are like
defeat.
Welt, Sampo, and Boot Hill. I don't really care about any of the other men in the game. Have a 7 out of 4 bounce, baby! Woo! I see what you mean by him having. He had 8 like more turns too after that. That's crazy. Anyways, all that for 20 Jade, by the way. Chad, guess what I have? Guess what I have? 44 tickets. Woo! Turi, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick will go from here to here just by hitting that follow button. Big love to you, and thank you for coming by. Hi, how was your stream, Turi? And Axe Tree, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Big love. All right, let's see what we got here. I guess we should roll for Finan just to grab him. And then I can just do rolls for Scylla. Oh, wait, this art looks sick, dude. What? Thus burns the dawn. That's such a sick, that's so pretty. Your pity will not transfer to crossover banners. I will spend money for Saber from Fate Stay Night. It's okay, I like Saber. Had to use Himbo Brain, that's totally fair. But Sparkle? Oh, is there like 3 banners in one? What the fuck? Oh. Sparkle, put some fucking socks on, dude. I guess I can try to get Scylla's character and Sparkle. I already have Sunday, I think, don't I? For now, let's go for the new character, right? And then I'll save, I'll get more when Saber comes out in 5 days. Immediate 5-star. Watch this. What I tell you, immediate 5-star. You're about to see it. Hit it. Okay. Okay. I don't even need. Immediate 5-star. You're about to see it. You guys want a crab ragoon? I'm gonna eat a crab ragoon. just ignore that. Immediate 5-star. You're about to see it. Woo! Immediate 5-star. You're about to see it right now. Hit it, baby. Immediate 5-star, baby. You're about to see it right here. Woo! Nah, this guy's finished. This guy's fucking finished. Him. You guys want a crab ragoon? I'd offer it to you, but it's kind of like, I got the sauce too, and it spills like really easily because they put them in the really shitty containers. Like, I don't want it to get messy on the desk, you know what I mean? You guys want one? They're good. Chinese takeout. Not really Chinese, but it's good. Sorry, Dad, I'll pass. I can't have Chinese. What are you, fucking racist? What do you mean? This is like fucking grade A food. What do you mean? How dare you? I offered my meal to you. Chat. We seem to be having a problem. Guys, there seems to be a problem with the lights. Oh, God. Oh, the lights are out. Oh, what happened? Jesus Christ. The lights. Where'd they go? Oh, God. Everything went dark. I can't see anything. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Where the fuck are... Who just grabbed me? Who just grabbed me? That was my ass. Oh, hey. I think the lights are back on. Huh. Oh, hey, we're back. Sorry about that. That was me. My bad. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Oh, that was kind of crazy. I wonder what happened. Anyways, 5-star. Here it is. There you go. Chat, look at what your college fund has got me. Bam, 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 bam. That's right, baby. With your college fund, I was able to... Hey, March. I was able to... Seal, what the fuck? You're not a man. Hey, Seal. Good to see you, man. I haven't seen you. You fine, and you're looking very different. You're looking very womanly. Good to see ya. Yeah. Here it comes. It's finding. Okay. Anyways, hi. Well, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're having a nice night. Thanks for coming by. Yet another lesbian has come to visit me instead of a man. Who would have thought? Enjoy your Warframe stream. The next one is on the 7th, Lord of Tempest. We're going to be opening up some TennoCon merch that I was given, and then we're going to be doing New War. Well, you know, not everyone's a winner. Not everyone's a winner, you know what I mean? It's fine. Not everyone is a winner. Who do you main in HSR? What do you mean by main? Pretty people. That's who I main. Stell, my most used character. I mean, Jink Liu is the one that I use all the time, but Stell is my favorite character. My favorite characters in this game are Stell, Acheron, Boothill, Sampo, yeah. Stell, Boothill, Sampo, Acheron. I like Kafka, but Kafka is, I'll be real with you, Kafka is like purely the horny choice. Like, I think she's interesting as a character, but she's also just really hot. Okay. Bullet and Brain, ask around in the lobby for information and wait for Don Hung. Hello.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
I forgot about the fucking Pepeshi. I did hear about Jingliu getting buffed. Does Monarch fucking know this? Probably not. It's been 6 months here already. You've seen me through a job change and a name change, Lloyd to Era. Hope to be here for so much more. Big love. Happy to have you here, Factually.
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
You sound so fucking fake, Boot Hill.
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun.
It's like a rave or a concert,
back in
man.
my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time.
Okay, girl.
My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Didn't ask.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber Era event. How can a birthday party compare?
You don't know, man. There's rich and then there's super
you
rich.
Never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era.
Boot Hill, you're too nice.
Let's forget about that.
Well,
have you heard about
maybe I think you're nice because of your fucking hips.
Unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
And why do you have 3 DPS in your team? Glass cannon. I'm only here to fucking go in. I don't pull out.
It better not ruin the Charmony Festival.
Hi, Michaela. Big love. Good to see you. Michaela, when are you gonna voice in this game?
With a big event like this, there's bound
The
to be
voice
lots
actors
of
gather
gossip
around my
and
stream when I
rumors.
play these games.
Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Yeah, all right, buddy.
Oh, that's a real.
Just don't press any buttons any small women give you.
Way to see the festival go down the drain.
Trust me, you don't want it.
Looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
Border Star Princess. If your planet is named Border Star, I assume that you're not the richest planet in the world, but you're also here, so maybe you are. Okay. Chat. I got beef. So the Pepeshi are all adult characters, right? They're doing the MMO thing where you have like a race that just looks like children, right? Whatever. Why are they fucking bouncing around like 4-year-olds? Why are they also bouncing around like 4-year-olds? Sometimes I feel like they only made the Pepeshi because they originally made a bunch of kids in Penacony, and then they realized, wait a minute, Penacony's gambling. Oh, we can't do this legally. Okay, I don't know. Add a little furball on the top of their head and make them adults. Like, I feel like they just wanted to avoid getting in trouble for putting a bunch of children in a casino, basically. Hi, Cody. See, Cody is fucking rocking this fit, dude. Cody is... If somebody wants to draw my ex-wife, draw them wearing like a fit like Cody. Cody knows what she wants.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family.
Why aren't
head
you
of security
bouncing
for
up
the
and down
hotel.
like a 4-year-old?
How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors
Because it doesn't look
about
right.
certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about?
My tracker's not even tracking me when I do it.
IE Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Least suspicious Boot Hill.
You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master
Sorry about
himself
that.
has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Thank you, Cody. I don't believe you, but thank you.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So,
It seems like a lot of the staff don't know anything. I mean, yeah, we kind of figured that out from the last previous streams. It seems like most of the hotel staff have no idea what the fuck is going on whenever we talk to them.
Yet?
And it's only like the big name players in the game that kind of know anything.
I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another
I hate
unusual
when I
thing
see
is that
people
the Oak
enjoying
family
themselves.
Is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything
Absolutely
inside
disgusting
and
when people are
outside the
enjoying
dreamscape.
themselves.
However,
How could they even think? How could they even think to allow people to enjoy themselves during a time like this? Those sick fucks. Don't they know what's fucking going on? Don't they understand what's at stake? All right, let me swap the title over to Story Lover Purgatory. Actually, I don't know. The Purgatory title is good enough. I don't need to swap it. I would, well, I kind of want people to know that I'm playing through Penacony, I guess. I am in Penacony Purgatory. There we go. I'm gonna put Story Lover at the end. There. I like that Don Hung and Boothill are reacting the same way to people being happy around them.
Meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
Yeah, Sunday was a little weird.
Let's go back to the Express
But
for now.
he's got to be
so
chill now that
fast.
we met. Everyone's kind of explained everything in the reef.
PC, bro. If you run away now,
Bro.
everyone will be chasing after you.
Yeah, we're railing the stars.
Suggesting we sit here and
Welcome
do
on
nothing?
tomorrow.
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them.
Zip up your
They
fucking
don't want
clothes,
to
man.
attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper.
If you fall
If it
asleep
turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape,
in like,
she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel.
I don't know, if you fall asleep in the fucking
secret
lounge
signal.
area, do you go into the, no, you need the
right.
dreamscape thing, right?
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry.
Boothill, you're not forking
That
Batman,
would
dude.
leave all backup plans completely useless.
This guy's fucking.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This guy's fudging all over the place, man.
This is where my street smarts come into play.
I still hold to the fact that Boothill is just Finn from Adventure Time after he swallowed that fucking he swallowed a Vocaloid or something. And then he could just beatbox and auto-tune himself.
you're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless.
What the
from
fuck?
The Astral Express.
Yes.
We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be
He
found.
ate Hatsune Miku? Sure.
Now, we've been waiting here forever.
That's why he sounds like
without
that.
any food or water.
What the fork, man?
Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called being a Karen. Shut the fuck up, Don Hung.
Standing up for your rights.
All right, relax, man.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
I have such a ever-needing desire to start talking like a cowboy.
Don't call yourself nameless next time.
Every time he starts talking, I'm getting such a fucking
Or
need.
Something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
I'm gonna start saying fire like fire. Is that rich woman still in here? The one, oh my god, I'm doing it. There she is. You're the one that said, my daddy bought me $1 billion trillion, and then she's actually lying and she snuck in. Yeah. Fireball. Oh yeah, this is the baseballer guy. I like that I remember these 2 NPCs. There's the guy who likes baseball and called out Stealth for being a fake baseball fan. And then there's the super rich NPC that was lying about being here. Hi, Anderson.
Good evening,
The stimming
gentlemen.
urge to mimic is strong.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak.
I've
You
got
always
it.
find it.
I can't. I gotta stop.
Donna's White
I have to
Oak.
fucking stop. I have to forking
I
stop.
think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
If the fact that you can remember 2 NPCs over some some playable characters that have very little screen time. I don't know. I like the NPCs.
Then what should we do now?
Memo keeper doesn't have money. She seemed like she might be rich.
Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet.
Can we have like a rich people tier list for Honkai Star Rail? Like, who's the richest person?
Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
You know what? I forgot it's Asta. You're right. I forgot about
Give me
Asta.
a
It is
glass
Asta.
of Hinam Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the
What the
most
fuck do
expensive
you
one on
mean
the
you
list.
drink it with no ice, you
have a taste
sicko?
for the finer things.
Yeah, no, he does not. He's drinking it without ice. What? What?
It's on the house, anyway.
Asta owns a galaxy?
What can I
How?
get for you?
My papa bought me a planet.
Anything you recommend is fine.
Yeah, I assume he's okay. I mean, if he drinks gasoline, he probably
I would
likes
recommend
alcohol.
today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
I want a fucking bartender to say that I have a drink that fits your cool demeanor to me.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, it really hits the spot. Truly.
Do you carry-
Sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Do you carry rocket juice to mix with your drinks?
Barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
I forgot Don Hung's not a human, even though he looks exactly like one and has the same anatomy as one.
This guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
I like this. I know I'm interrupting the story again to talk, but at the same time, I'm treating this as a stream and a story stream as well while we're playing. What, dude, when a story has characters that aren't humans, but they look exactly like human, and then, like, in the story, they point out, like, oh, is this what humans are like? And it's like, you look I don't get it. They always look exactly like a human, and yet they have, like, some weird, like, not prejudice, but they have stereotypes. And it's like, you look way too much like a human for my suspension of disbelief to work here. It's like if I'm watching Star Wars and there are no aliens in Star Wars and they just all look human, but they all are from different planets, so they act like they're like, oh, you're a human, you're a weirdo. I'm not a human, I'm a Martian, even though you're both like anatomically the fucking same. Yeah, the fucking Star Trek aliens are a good exploration of that, because almost all Star Trek aliens are just like, you know, bipedal humanoids, and it's like, you guys are basically the same, man. So whenever I hear somebody say like, you humans, huh? And it's like, you, what? Especially in fantasy races, dude. Fantasy stuff pisses me off. Like when you have a cat girl being like, oh, you humans are so weird. Motherfucker, the only thing different is that you have cat ears and a tail. Shut the fuck up.
The situation is unclear.
Also, what is a human in this story?
Planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up.
Wait, hold on. Not to get into lore crafting for Honkai. I know we're in the middle of a story, but like, if there are this many planets that have humans on them, they're all anatomically humans, right? They're all the same. So does that mean there was a point where there's one planet where all the people came from, and then they just like spread across the galaxy, and then thousands of trillions of years happen, and then they all get locked off from each other, and they just forget that, you know, their own people are on different planets again, like what happened with Belobog. I'm assuming they all came from the same progenitor, because there's no way they all developed into humans on different planets separately. Or else they would look slightly different or something. I don't know.
It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Still don't really understand the Masked Fools.
Said about the
no clear reasoning on them.
The situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
You're telling me, man. We have to watch an 18-minute, like, explanation video just for people to know what's happening whenever we start these streams.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Cienjo Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
Well, Acheron literally is like an emanator of nihility, so it kind of makes sense for her to not give a shit. Yo, take that chance. Welcome on into the stream.
Isn't there a saying among the Cienjo people that the Rainbow Sect lets their luck's arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, it's beating anyways, so it's kind of the same thing.
You know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all.
Boothill, have you never met her?
She's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back.
I thought you have met her at least once.
Without mercy.
Is this all just from information others have told you about, where there's impersonations? Okay, so he doesn't really have that much information on her. Never mind.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
We're on 2.2, the very start of 2.2, Yandere.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Wait, wasn't your whole thing that you were gonna hunt her down? Now you're actually thinking about asking her questions? I thought you were like the guns first type person. I'm actually surprised that he's like thinking about it. He's like actually he's questioning motives instead of just shooting. I like him. I mean, he's not mean. I'm not assuming that he was mean. I just thought he was kind of a meathead. This slutty cyborg smarter than I thought. Froza! Frozabbit, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice, trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I'd give you a courtesy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, yeah, I'll go fuck myself. And once again, restart it. Maji, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. I give you a courtesy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right. Your dick will go from here to here just by following the stream. Thank you for coming by. I did it twice. Whoops. We're playing Honkai Star Rail and we're going through Penacony.
Anyway,
we're taking a little bit. We're taking our sweet time with it because I like playing the game and talking at the same time.
Followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual.
Shout out to the one YouTube comment I got from somebody who was really mad at me for talking and pausing in between the story. It's a Twitch stream, man. It's not a YouTube video. That's probably why I'm doing that. I got people to talk to in the chat.
Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
But I get it. I also get annoyed when streamers and YouTubers do that.
You find it beyond human.
I'll try to find a good middle ground.
It wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But eons don't.
Enjoy the VOD, 9.
They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
We're in Aeons, people, or is that not a thing?
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shippei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
I like hearing your thoughts on the game. Thank you.
It's
I don't know if they're
much
good
simpler
thoughts, but
when you
still.
boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Were we called Nameless before his fall, or...?
So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
You'd think this is like, that's something that everyone would say. You'd think this is like, yes, obviously, Don Hung, that's what everyone does. But sometimes people need reminders that nobody's absolutely correct or knows everything proper. Like, you just need to do what you think is best. You might be wrong, and it's okay if you're wrong, as long as you take responsibility for the fact that you were wrong. But the point is just to do your best. And if you do make mistakes, you grow from them and try to learn from your past and do better going forward.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them.
Oh, I'm not an auto. Whoops.
That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
I have a backup Memo Keeper.
This is my
I cloned her.
Backup plan. I promise.
Good night, Ghosty.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier.
What, were you a gambler?
By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any
cowboy?
important looking guests?
I don't know, assassin?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that.
Are you sure you're not doing more damage to the fucking Galaxy Rangers than Acheron is? Like, what reputation do you have to ruin?
Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
What the fuck?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdana's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Fudge, man.
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Wait, what?
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, I guess it's code. He's saying that it's not there because she wasn't there.
Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all.
Dude, you're totally chromed out, Chum.
Let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you.
Well, fork
Astral
me.
Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Wait, how did she get on the fucking
She
express?
knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but...
Pom Pom, are you just opening the doors up to anyone who comes in?
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Pom Pom!
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
This fucking guy, dude.
Oh, just in time.
What happened to security, Pom Pom?
Guests?
She's one of them.
How the fuck did you do that?
All passengers on the Astral Express. But sneaking in like that? You have no regard for etiquette.
What do you mean Pom Pom's the security?
My apologies, conductor.
The fuck is Pom Pom gonna do?
Oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden.
Ow.
Given the chaotic situation.
Wait, I thought only Stella is able to see that mirror and nobody else is.
Truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
I thought Stella was the only one who could see the fucking mirror.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as
she has no physical body.
This is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White
Wait, did she actually have to buy it?
You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely
Black
what
Swan
I
doesn't realize they
intend to
can't.
do.
Shouldn't she know that
before
shit?
That, please allow me
She
to
doesn't-
introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper.
My beloved!
As for Acheron's story,
My beloved!
I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Woo! Let's go!
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
Yeah!
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Oh, sit your fucking cowboy ass down.
I apologize, but she did that at my request.
Woo! She
Due to
can do no
certain
wrong! We love
reasons,
Akron!
I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
Woo!
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
How
about this?
Maybe.
I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
Boothill, I don't know if you're on the same fucking power level.
Trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now.
I don't know if this man's on the same power
If the cover
level.
hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment...
You guys hyped up
we don't have
Akron a
any other
lot.
options.
Hubert, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. We're playing Penacony.
No other options. What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety.
I love her voice. And her.
I
love
kindly
Akron.
request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
What about everyone else? Pom-pom!
This passenger is requesting...
Pom-pom! Security! Pom!
As far as I can tell,
Pom-pom!
she's not a threat and seems to be telling the
Sam,
truth.
thank you for the 12 months, 1 year resub. Big love.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured,
Adri.
your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help.
How would us leaving help? Oh, that was a long pause.
As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other.
Dude, stop fucking
This was
stancing
the
up.
only way I could reach out to you.
Grabbing his fucking junk. Ready
Only
to shoot.
by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
You kill a Galaxy Ranger?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like
Was it
a
the
gift
samurai guy?
from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Those branches look like fucking hands.
Just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Are we all seeing that? Oh, whoops. Wait, I gotta read that. As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you.
They are hands. I thought they were branches.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates Countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives.
Why does everyone in this game kind of treat IX, aka Nihility, as like the Antichrist of the game, dude? That's how they kind of treat them. It's like, that's the devil. That's the devil from the Bible. I mean, like that's just kind of how they describe it on all the time at all times. He did nothing and then became God. Imagine if you're rot maxing in bed, you don't think of anything, you just kind of exist, and then boom, you're the Satan from the Bible. It's just like bam, rot maxed a little too hard, and now you're like, I don't care anymore.
They emerge from the nihility.
God of bed rotting.
Leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of galaxy rangers.
Is he saying that every single person that path strides, not just like on every path, not any one specific path? That's what they're saying?
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond.
Can I choose?
They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility.
They fell into Nihil, so they're Galaxy Rangers that fell into IX. And he's trying to guide them away from it?
As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that
IX is a black hole.
battlefield
I
to
got that, but Aeons don't normally
further.
show up like that.
And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
So yeah, I know I get IX is the black hole. I'm saying like, whoa, how does that? I'm trying to understand interaction with Aeons, because like most Aeons don't really like show up. That's why they have emanators. That's why they have, you know, path stride. They have people that, you know, go through their paths and stuff like that. Or they have people that kind of believe in them, quote unquote. So I'm not really under. So when they say fall into nihility, I in my brain, I kind of assume that they fall into like depression. I'm thinking of more of a metaphysical reasoning instead of a literal one. Like they, in my imagination, they just kind of fall into like nothing, right? They don't physically fall into a fucking black hole. Arna, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Hi, I'm Joel, Bisexual's wet dream. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. We're playing Penacony. You saw clip off on your relo, so sometimes they show up. What? Like, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem like they have a strict set of rules that they adhere to. I'm kind of mixing this with manhwa and like the whole constellation and probability stuff. I don't know. Hi, Envy. IX just wanders and anything that's in its path just gets fucked. Now, how the fuck do they fall into it, right? Like, how big is IX then? If it's a physical black hole that it just kind of wanders around, how the fuck doesn't even, did they just go into it? Or is it formless and doesn't have a physical concept? Hi, Lude Lime. Thank you for the shout out to Lime. Hi, Lime. In the weird dimension thing. He does have a physical concept.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
See, now we have sin thirster as a thing too. You know what would help this game? You know how some games when they say a word and then you can click on the word and then it explains what they mean by the word? I don't mean to be the guy that needs like red tape, you know what I mean? Like, it's sin thirsters, here's what it means. Oh, it's like a anti-trailblazer or something like that. I would like a quick access codex for words.
Does this seem
it's in the menu?
pointless to
yeah,
you?
But like I need it when we're in the middle of lore.
Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
This reminds me of Space Dandy episode.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
There is no meaning to nihility. That's the whole point of it.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
Just because it's an expectation doesn't mean that they would want that. That you can expect a loss, but still try.
A good question. And a profound one.
Hi, Cherry.
What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. I hope that when that day comes, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected
Swapping over to Robin.
immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shippe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
Why is Sunday aura farming in a fucking confessional where nobody can see him? I hate this guy.
As you wish. I have faithfully
Go
served
fuck
the
yourself,
Alfalfa
Sunday.
family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability.
He's a literal priest.
However,
he's a literal douche.
I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
I dropped food on the floor and now the king wants to execute me.
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Sunday, did you even listen to anything that he fucking said, or are you just like reading off a script for every time somebody comes to fucking confess to you? Yeah, go ahead. You can confess now. Scrolls Twitter. Oh, hey, look. Robin's got a new fucking concert soon. What were you saying? Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways? Okay, cool. Next!
Yes.
He's on like auto mode. He's not even looking at the person through the thing. He's barely thinking about what the conversation is.
Examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
You see what I mean? Like, he's full of shit. He's not paying attention to the person confessing to him.
Oh. Yes.
Do you give up your life and your wallet for your Lord and Savior, musician, and famous songwriter, Robin?
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Are you willing to buy a ticket to Robin's next concert, VIP, paying all of the money for that extra seat?
Yes.
Very well.
Show your dedication and goodwill to Robin, and you shall be reinstated among Robin's top fans. Now please leave and go buy Robin's ticket.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
There's no fucking shot the religious person is named Sunday? Yeah, baby! You're talking about MiHoYo, motherfucker. They named a character Pants.
Next, please step forward.
I'm sure if we translated some of the names like Jing Liu or anything too.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be
Wait, did he actually say next?
Next.
Next!
Please, step...
Oh, great. You know,
he actually did.
In Penacony as a stowaway.
He actually said next.
I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
What the fuck do you mean you sold off your children? Nah, instead of screaming next, we need an execution!
I see. Please,
go on. What the fuck? What do you mean you sold your children?
To Catholic Christianity in this story, and parallels to the problems with Christianity.
Well, yeah, I assume so.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation.
I just think that, you know, they were starving, but it would be better if they were slaves instead of being starved. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's a normal thought process. We all have those thoughts, you know. If my kids are starving, I might as well turn them into slaves. What? Excuse me? What? Fucking a real parent would let them do cannibalism.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're
Turn
on my
yourself into
tail,
meat right now.
Hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
Except for you.
I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Yeah, well, you do, actually. You should live in fear. You are gonna go back and get your children and have them come to the confessional. Because if I'm willing to forgive you for something so abhorrent as that, well, I might as well just adopt the kids.
Oh, thank you.
Like, it's not that hard to raise 2 kids. I mean, I don't even have to raise them. I'll just give them food. They might turn into psychopaths, but better than being fucking slaves.
Praise the harmony.
Redeem my children. They're not fucking tokens, dumbass.
Next, please step forward.
Next! He slips like a little fucking ticket that says to kill that guy and to go pick up his kids.
Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
When you bring your friend to the fucking Sunday dinner. Hey, how you doing, Christians? What's up? How you, Jesus Christ, am I right? My man! That's my boy right there. I love that guy. Anyways, pass the turkey. I'm hungry. What do you mean, say prayer? God bless. Thank you for the food, Jesus, Mr. Christ. Anyways, pass the gravy, too.
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad.
It doesn't seem like you need forgiveness. What you need is a fucking schedule and a slap to the face.
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
You came here, idiot.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Wow, started to sound like a saint, huh?
Brother, you came to a fucking, like, religious
Neither
area.
the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Why are you here? Was he told to come here? No. Why are you here?
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker?
Why are you here? It's a confessional.
Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain.
Nobody's forcing you to come here.
Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there, all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
Because I have the ability to brainwash you, dipshit. It's like literally like a race ability that I have as a Hellovian.
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right?
That's not how that works.
Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
Brother, you're like 3'2", and you're trying to blackmail a man who can literally like mind control people. Also, you never even got forgiveness. He said, "Do you want to forgive yourself?" And you were like, "I don't have anything to shut up." Confess his sin when asked if you want to fucking get like forgiveness. You say, "I don't have any sins." Brother, you just came here and confessed a sin. What are you talking about? That was your sin that you confessed. You admitted it was a sin.
Who can judge the strong when their power
I gotta sit down. I can't stand these bitches. I've been standing for the last 3 hours and 57 minutes, by the way. I'm now going to sit down. I didn't even realize we were at 4 hours of stream. I'm just now sitting down. I've been standing this entire time. Oh, ooh, that feels nice, actually. Still need to get a new chair. There we go. Ooh-wee. I don't like standing, or I don't like sitting while I'm eating. It feels gross. Makes me feel like a nasty motherfucker. There we go. Sorry about that.
Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay
Don't talk to me about my
price
knees.
to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray?
Let me tell you the answer, Sunday. VTubers. Hear me out.
If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise.
Who can comfort the poor when they have nowhere else to go? VTubers.
Who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Which Oshi will you turn to when you have nothing left to turn with? VTubers.
Brother? Brother?
Have you been sending people to my concert when they ask for forgiveness? That's not how forgiveness works, Sunday.
Brother, are you all right?
Oh, we're back here.
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident.
I still think you're a dick, Sunday, but still.
Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat,
just for the record,
I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
I still think Sunday's kind of a dickhead, but yeah, no, all right.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
What do you mean spread joy and harmony? You are putting on a fucking show for the hyper-rich nouveau. Like, nobody here is getting the joy and harmony. Everyone's fucking dosing themselves on Soul Glad and anti-death the entire time. They're fucking engorging themselves on a fucking dream paradise of their own making to the point where all other emotions they have just slowly become decrepit and unused. They're unfeeling corpses. This place is like a fucking breeding ground for nihility. The way this shit goes does not spread harmony. It spreads like emptiness and nothing inside of the fucking lifeless husks of the rich people that live here.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so...
Sorry, I went a little Northern Lion on that rant, my bad.
Everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
I went a little Northern Lion on that rant. Oh my god. My bad. Good night, morning glory. Sleep well, big love. Don't get it twisted.
Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage.
Anywho.
Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
He's a different entity. He was the one who threatened Acheron as if he could do anything to Acheron in the first place. Yeah, no, if you're gonna do something similar to Penacony, it needs to be like on a limit. You're not allowed to stay here. Like, you need a limited amount of time that you are allowed to spend in Penacony. Like, hey, you get 2 days and then you have to leave.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience.
And then you can come back in a month.
Even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
What does in person mean for somebody that literally lives like a hive mind? Dream timeshares. Whoops.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream
I am having fun with the game,
years,
Raptor.
Mr. Yang.
The most important thing is that I'm having fun with you, Chad.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Yeah, the dreamer.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
Aw, you softy.
I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a shower. I assume I'll be back before Joel finishes this cutscene. Hey!
Come over here!
I don't know about that, buddy. I'm right here.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Whee! Woo! Look at her skirt twirl. It's so pretty. I like how every other character that I have is all the... Ah! Ah! Sorry, I forgot how Akron looked and I got really excited. I think she's really cool. I actually didn't get it. There it is. There's the differences. Abilities now deal damage based on max HP instead of crit rate. Or it's not. Wait, what? I thought the whole thing with you was to build speed, Jingliu. When a teammate's HP gets reduced, Jingliu increases crit damage and gains.
Danger.
What the fuck? After entering the spectral transmigration state, increases stack limit and additionally gains 1 stack of. Thank you. It's probably going to do another 5 to 10 minutes of gameplay, then another cutscene. That's fair. I mean, that's kind of what happened after 2.1. Instead of attack, yeah, attack now scales with max HP instead of attack now, or ability damage. AP. Hi, Supreme. Penacony Purgatory is real. Well, I really like Penacony, so I'm not really saying it. Honestly, can you calm down, Monarch? I'm calling it Penacony Purgatory because it's a good way. It's clickbait to get people to watch the stream instead of story lover tries Penacony. It just works better as clickbait, but I do like the story a lot. Wait, I wanted to see what that. Oh, I didn't get to read what Kafka said. The Kafka changes. Motherfucker. Wait, I forgot to read the Kafka changes. Oh, fuck. Ah! I'm so sad. You still can? How? Travelogue and events. Where? No, there it is. I don't want to experience it. Oh, just view adjustments. Oh, there we go. Because I'd never use Kafka, but I have her because she's really attractive. Hi, Smile. Do you like to smile? Actually, no. I don't know how to take a picture of myself when I'm fucking... Whenever I take a picture with somebody, I do the stupid fucking faces because I don't know how to, like, take a good picture. Skill can cause damage over time on all targets... to immediately produce 1 additional instance of damage. So damage over time to everyone. And also more damage. No. Yes. No, the damage over time is the additional instance of damage. Follow-up attacks trigger count increases, and follow-up attack can also cause enemy damage over time to immediately produce 1 extra damage. Or something like that. Can increase allies attack. What do you mean you can just increase allies? Are you a support character now? I thought you were a follow-up character. Like that, the whole point of you is for follow-up. What is multiplayer mode? It's just fucking, it's Bubble Bobble. It's Connect 4. G. Thank you. I'll try it out later. We're here to try to finish Penacony today, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to, but still. Candy Crush.
Oh, Mr. Sunday.
Honey Pop.
Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size
Do
of
all the
cap
Pepeshi
on
have the
my
same voice
Soul
actor?
Glad bottle.
Like two voice actors that are the same? Are you drunk?
If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
You can get drunk in a dream? Nah, Nebula, they're doing the fucking MMO thing where it's like, hey, this child character is an adult because they have a quirky trait. Like, so they have little balls in their head.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long.
How long have you been hitting the fucking Penacony dream state?
But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home.
Oh, that was loud.
It's just
oh my god.
magnificent.
So to explain Kafka, she is a nuke, but not in the same way Acheron is. Kafka
Nuke?
uses others due TS as
Acheron is
multipliers for her
DOT?
damage. It's a bit confusing.
I thought
to
she
get
was
the
just
hang of
straight
at
up
first
damage.
For new folks playing the game.
So Kafka is support follow-up, kinda. It seems like. So Kafka does more damage to other people's damage over time damage. Isn't most damage over time damage just status effects?
They told
Whatever, we're
me
loring
not
right
to
now.
sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
When you're when you're at Penacony, do you have to pay each night? Like a regular hotel?
Selling everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
I have no sympathy for any of it. I got no sympathy or empathy for these motherfuckers. They chose to spend this much money to be nihilistic at the end.
Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all.
Neither is Penacony, you stupid fuck. You mother fudger. Penacony's whole thing is living on indulgence. It's not like everything you could ever dream of is in Penacony. It's not like your dreams become reality here. You're living through the memories of others, and you're in basically a giant casino area. I mean, we haven't seen the other areas of Penacony that might be more interesting for people to choose to stay here. But from what I've seen, the only thing that we have is a giant fucking hotel and just a giant, like, Vegas Strip area. And from the most part, most people are in the Vegas Strip area in the first place. If you want to live your life in Vegas 2.0 until the point where all of your emotions become dull and lifeless, then and you were willing to spend all of your money and life savings and basically drop your entire livelihood to come here. Why that kid look like what? Why does this kid look like he could care less? I mean, he doesn't give a shit. Look at his face. Hi, boy with beanie, and hi, Leo. Welcome on in.
It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams.
Don't you have to pay for each day that you're here, kid?
That's what I call living.
Won't he get kicked out as soon as he doesn't have enough money?
This is the life.
Is this truly living?
I spent all of my money so I could afford 3 days in Penacony. I guess they just hide after they can't afford it anymore.
What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
It is kind of like a drug addiction from what I see. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Hi, Nikki.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dreams?
No, they're not actually kids, guys. That's just a race that looks like that, according to the game. You ever play an MMO, they have them all the time.
That's a great idea.
How you feel about it's completely different here.
No wonder you were the
Lime, we don't say
leader
that.
of this sweet
That's
dream.
a slur.
You're totally a lifesaver.
It's okay. I didn't know it was a slur until no, you're okay. I literally did not know because they used it in Borderlands, and then I learned about it like years later, and I was like, oh, why'd they change that name? Oh, that's why they changed that name.
See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
Yeah, Lalafells are basically the same thing. Oh, it's not that, guys. It's okay. They didn't know. It's fine.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all.
That's a slur now? It was a slur back in the day as well. Well, it's not, okay, it's not really a slur. I'm exaggerating, but I don't know how else to describe it being a bad word besides just describing okay, so it's not like that, but it's it's just offensive. It's not a slur, but it's offensive. I don't think people are soft. You're not like a part of the group that's getting called that. You can't say someone's soft. You're not a part of the group that it's talking about, man. You can't say somebody's soft. You're not the one getting like told that.
Even though sweet dreams are nice,
No, you're fine,
they're just
Lime.
illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive.
You
even
got
if it
soft
means giving
hands,
up on
brother.
reality.
Soft, sissy, liberal hands.
That's not really living at all.
And I want to hold those hands.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Yeah, Chad, don't overthink it. If somebody doesn't want you to say a word near them, just don't say the fucking word. You're overthinking it if you start going into like, but my right, like don't overthink it.
Why do you say that?
Somebody asks you not to say something, you just don't say it, and then you move on.
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate.
No, he's not living.
Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value.
Okay.
People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak.
Are you a new HSR player? Technically, yeah.
However, value doesn't come
my
out
first
of
time.
thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Does that necessarily... Well... I guess. Wouldn't value be more like a way to feel satisfied with your own life rather than a need to constantly gain? Oh, humanity. Asking a lot of the questions here.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Well, he's not saying this is what he believes in. He's saying this is what people believe in. He's very careful here. He's very careful here not saying that this is his belief. You know what I mean? I like this box. That's you guys. That's my little... Those are my blockheads. That's the mascot. That's you, Chad. He's being very specific not to say, this is how I believe things.
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it.
Does anyone else get Merryweather vibes from Sunday sometimes?
The survival of the fittest.
The VTuber Merryweather?
That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace.
Okay, you're not finding solace is all right, but as soon as you live in that ideal, you're not finding solace anymore. You're living in a delusion.
No tragedies exist here.
I can see it, right?
Although in its nascent form, isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Hey, you know what the best part of a dream is? You wake up from it. It's crazy how that works. The only time people are like, I never want to wake up from this dream is when they, like, fucking don't live the dream. You know what I mean?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Lucid dreams are good too. The only reason lucid dreams are good is because you take it in a small dosage. If you were to live in a lucid dream, nothing would ever have any meaning.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you.
It's the same
The
reason
Dreammaster
why...
hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
It's the same reason why certain video games that are sandbox games just lose all meaning after a while. I'm not saying Minecraft creative mode makes you fucking lifeless. It's not. I'm not trying to say something like that, but it's in the similar vein of thought.
Thank you for everything you've done. I'll be waiting here.
What are you gonna fucking do, Welt? Buy some Soul Glad? Drink a pint while you're waiting for the Charmony Festival to not start? Alright, is anyone gonna fucking figure out that Sparkle is giving everyone buttons of explosions? We just gonna let that, that's nobody knows about that? Just gonna explode a couple of fucking corpses? Acheron, I love Acheron so much. I think Acheron's my favorite character in the game. I want to marry Acheron. This is my fictional favorite in this game. I would like to marry Acheron, and I would like Stell to be my child, my son. I'll never call anyone my daughter. That's my son.
How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along?
This is my fan fiction that I'm writing about myself.
About it.
And then Arlecchino from Genshin Impact appears too, and then that's my husband. Oh, this is awkward.
Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
Sorry, Honkai fans. I know I keep pausing, but we're getting a lot of support today. Liz, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. I'd give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but I'm gaming right now. Well, I can give a curtsy, actually. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right. Your dick will go from here to here. Thank you for coming by and welcome on in. Hi, Liz. Liz, did you see I made a fucking tweet today? Of course you didn't, but I made a tweet today because I am now getting fan art of what people think my ex-wife would look like. The divorced dad roleplay and slander has gone so far to a point where I'm getting fan art of what people think my fucking ex-wife would look like. What the fuck, man? We're getting fan art of a woman that does not exist. What the fuck? I'm gonna get married to somebody just to have a divorce, just so I can fucking keep the roleplay going, and then it'll be real. It's so ridiculous. Looking forward to when the divorced dad memes get so out of hand that Joel has to design an ex-wife and add that to his official lore. I'm waiting for somebody to draw my ex-wife as like one of the characters that I always simp for, like fucking Acheron or Arlecchino or Lady Maria. Because I definitely have a fictional woman type, you know what I mean? I definitely have a type with all the fictional women that I really like, and all the fictional men that I like. It's crazy. You're getting fan art of Liz. I did see on the tweet somebody mentioned Liz and Giga as my fucking ex-wives. That was on the tweet. Jesus Christ. Oh, hold on, I got a message. Glizzy? Giga plus me equals Gliz. Well, I do like glizzies, so that's fair. I'm a big glizzy gobbler. I got a message, hold on. Yes, I would love to, homie. Had a great time on the last one. There we go. God damn it. All right, back to the game.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night.
You know, the more I play this storyline, the more I realize how introverted of a human being I am.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
And until when? Until when is it going to be perfect? At what point does your perfection start to fall apart and lead you to a life of exhaustion and nothing?
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
That's why I feel like this is a breeding ground for nihility. Now, I'm 99% sure the story is not going to go this route because Acheron's already done with this entire area. But like, I just feel like, I mean, Nihility doesn't have any plans. There's no fucking, it doesn't seem like Nihility. It doesn't seem like IX has plans or any kind of like, they don't have domination. They just exist, right? And they're nothing. But I feel like this is the kind of place that if IX had like a personality, this is where they would want to go. Like, I agree, Laser Break. All forms of eternity lead to nihilism.
not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
When the party girl is at the rave and is still raving 73 years later in an infinite loop, I want to go home.
Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles.
They don't know what a social battery is, chat.
Delicious food.
They don't know what a social battery is,
You
chat.
never get old or sick. As long
They
as
don't know
you
what a
can
social
afford
battery
room,
is.
This place is the ultimate paradise.
Oh my god, this is but it brings up such an interesting topic whenever I'm playing through this and talking to the NPCs.
But
overarching story, yes, it does confuse me from time to time.
Back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
Overarching story of Penacony does confuse me from time to time because there's just so much happening. But whenever we get to the interpersonal relationships with the people that are in Penacony, it always brings me to this interesting conclusion of them just being like living in eternity into nothing.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss.
No, but that's not how that works. Because long-lived species perceive time differently from us because they're long-lived. They're long-lived, right? They live a long time. They perceive time differently. Because we live in a shorter time, your version of a long life would end in, I don't know, maybe, like realistically, you'd go for like maybe 2 years, depending on the person, 2 to 3 years of living this party lifestyle, and then just getting completely sick of it. You're not there's no way a human being would live 60 to 70 years in this faux eternity. Hi, Monkey Man.
Only in this sweet dream.
Also, you have to pay for the room nightly.
Control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
Can you not? How do you make money? You have to pay for the room nightly. Motherfucker, are you like rich? I mean, I assume all the guests are super fucking rich, but still.
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness.
How you doing, Monkey Man? Shout out to We Happy Few and the people microdosing on a pill that just makes them fake happy.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin. I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness.
It's not gonna last.
It's just that...
It's not gonna last.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream.
There's no stakes, there's no life.
Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
This is like playing modded Skyrim. It's just empty. It's just an empty feeling. I know that's such a weird thing to compare it to, but that's it. It is. Whenever I play any kind of modded Skyrim, I have this weird emptiness in my life where I'm like, why am I doing this? There's nothing to this. Like, the mods are cool and they make the game better, but I'm beating a dead horse from 17 years ago or something and adding mods to it to make it slightly variable. Hi, Doonan.
Well,
it's like Ready Player One concept.
She did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
The anime titties in modded Skyrim are hollow and empty.
However,
she didn't mention of being able to afford a room. So it is a nightly pay.
The paradise in our dreams. It doesn't have to end.
It is nightly.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Can you make money in Penacony? Is that how they, like, survive and afford the rooms? Mind you, I just opened the stream and Joel's talking about tits. That's not what it is. I was saying that living a life where you're only in pleasure every day of your life is nothing. It's a life of emptiness, and eventually you'll wake up one morning and you'll realize that nothing has happened. Each day is the same, and you're living in an endless cycle of nothing repeating itself, leading you into an empty and nihilistic point of view in life. And it's just nothing. And I was comparing it to Skyrim tits because modded Skyrim is also the same level of emptiness that I would feel if I were to live in Penacony. Playing modded Skyrim gives me the same amount of existentialism as if I were to live in Penacony. Yes, my character has the fattest tits in the world and is absolutely gorgeous, but they're hollow inside. And this game is still just a dead horse that was dressed up to look pretty. Quiet Gus.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Nah.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
This is kind of entering into AI territory too, where it's like, yeah, whatever. You want AI because you can just do whatever you want at the drop of a hat for convenience, right? But there's no soul to it, and it's just nihilistic in view because it's just empty, and everything turns empty. Like, it's just an empty life. It's a nihilistic point of view, and it leads to you feeling nothing and dulling your own emotions to the point where you become a zombie or a husk. Man, everything is just going back to the Matrix the more we try to fucking proceed with technology.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Oh my god. We still have, like, radioactive poisoning in this? Oh my god.
Then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
What? What?
I couldn't bear to live with.
They have nukes in this universe?
I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here,
What?
so I came.
Okay, well.
How heart-wrenching.
That's
I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers.
I noticed how dead his eyes look. No, that's just the normal NPC in this game. But astute observation. It works in this.
My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room.
I mean, I'm not saying that Penacony is something that can't be existing. Like, you can, in dosages, that's why I was saying, like, a time limit on this would work. Well, at some point. After a while, someone would try to find a way to keep staying in there forever.
My true appearance.
Addiction is a bitch.
I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So,
Wow.
You'll be living forever in this dreamscape. Right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
Rest of?
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However...
Good night, True.
Even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Is it? Just us stopping the Charmony Festival. I don't know if that's exactly the right track. Akron, watch out!
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait.
Sparkle!
Is that me?
Fuck you, Sparkle. Well, fork me! This son of a nice lady. Look at this sick fudging. What does he use for the word bitch? Nice lady. This fudging nice lady. This forking lady.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
What the fuck?
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
Guys, we're doing this in public. Do you mind?
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Don't be nice to her, Robin. She's a freak and is about to blow up several people.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
She really is like 4'5", huh?
Now that you've had your fill,
How tall is
it'd
this
be
little
wise
bitch,
to
dude?
leave
What the
before
fuck?
it's too late. The music of the harmony
I want
doesn't
to punt her.
tolerate discord.
I want to like walk up to her and just punt her.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm
She's so
useless?
teeny.
Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family.
She's agony size. Why are you calling out agony, Anna?
You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess,
You are short
Penacony
phobic.
would still be in shambles.
Yo, any
Don't
4'7"
you think?
people in the chat?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
Anyone under 5 foot in the chat? Shout out, shout out.
Stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
We're not even doing the Charmony Festival Sunday. Yo, it's a big bag monster. Hope you're having a nice night.
The Charmony Festival?
All right, too bold.
You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning?
Too bold. Can you cosplay as Sparkle, please? Do you think you could cosplay as her, buddy?
I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing
How
boy.
about 4'11"? Look at you,
But I'm
Sakura.
pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be
Cool.
appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony.
I don't do straight cut bangs. You're a hater. You're a fucking hater, dude.
Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
No.
Stop it.
We literally don't even like this shit. I don't know why Sunday's getting mad. I mean, we were just saying the same thing Sparkle is saying, but now he's mad that Sparkle's saying it. Misogynist? I think so. He hates women.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
That's so fucking not. You're so unserious. Chicken wing boy is not even a good insult, but it's so fucking funny because it's so stupid.
Our paradise is none of your concern.
What do you like to know,
Fool.
chicken boy?
Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this.
Get some chicken wings. Don't forget 11 herbs and spices when you cook them up.
Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
If they're about to die, then maybe. Like, the old man's not got much left. But also, I guess he's got literally nothing left. Like, nothing. Like, no family, no one to be with. But he's also not really making any conversations. He's not making interactions before he goes. He's not leaving... I mean, not that you need to leave a legacy, but he's not leaving a legacy with another human being. He's not leaving his memories or his existence into... Like, he's not... He won't exist. Like, he's going away with nobody. But I guess he can still do that in here, but... Do you really think anyone in Penacony is willing to make an actual human connection with another person? No, it's all shallow and superficial. Like, they're here to find some shallow desires be fulfilled.
Waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show.
Shallow desires of Chicken Wing Boy. Oh, would you stop throwing the fucking buttons around? I hate this bitch. Okay, I don't like Sparkle. I don't hate Sparkle. I like Sparkle. I think Sparkle's a pretty little fucking freak. Yo, what's up, Azo? I want to see an emanator of elation. I don't think you can have an emanator of elation. Like, Sparkle is peak representation for elation, and she's not an emanator. So how the fuck would you make an emanator for elation at this point? Because then they'd either have to be the complete opposite of Sparkle, or they'd have to be Sparkle.
And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
That was kind of cute, actually. Fuck. That was the first time Sparkle got me to think that she was cute, is the little bang.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
So the raven was the Dream Master the entire time. I don't know why I kept yelling Sampo when I saw the fucking raven. A worm? Just makes a worm an emanator. That'd be so fucking funny. Just being a silly little guy. Hey, you! Dancing poster, you are now an emanator. Canonically, a worm has been an elation emanator. Wait, that's canon? I thought you were joking. Is this some kind of, like, lore that you find in a book somewhere where they're like, yeah, I just kind of made a worm an emanator once. Just for shits and giggles. Most powerful worm in the world. Chat, would you love me if I was a powerful worm that could destroy the existence of multiple towns and cities?
For the Dream Master to arrive.
Yo, get in the whip. We gonna go pick up some brewskis as we illegally emulate people or whatever.
Okay.
Well, you're not from New York. You can't say
I heard
that.
you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
When was the last time you saw each other, Robin?
In the simulated universe lore, Divergent and Simulated Universe go out of their ways to explain how paths and the
I like the simulated universe, but I also just like roguelikes because I'm a whore.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet...
Can you say that? No.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother.
Gotta put a sleigh on it. My bad, I'm from LA.
The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
Well, I don't know. That's something for the old man to decide on what's worth for him.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path.
Chicken wing boy.
As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now.
Well, that's putting your hope in technology that can heal. Could you fry the wings of a Halovian? Or would it just be all cartilage, you think?
That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state. And this
yes, you
sweet
can.
dream has become sort of end-of-life care. His fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
That's kind of semantical right there, because you're arguing... Like, he could have rehabilitated, but now he's in a comatose and he's living in a dream. With the end of, and he's at the end of his line. But that's not knowledge that we know. Like, we can't argue that because we don't truly know. But I do agree that the chance of rehabilitating would probably have been better than dying in a dream.
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone
personally
really has a future.
That sounds like quitter talk, Sunday.
The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah, we took care of it.
Good Socratic dialogue. We're really getting into philosophy in this one, boys.
And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Would the dove even know how to fucking fly? If it was in a, if you guys kept it in the fucking cage the entire life?
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters.
You guys basically
I didn't want to
like
upset you.
I don't want to say you crippled it, but you kind of crippled it because how is a caged dove supposed to know to fly?
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
That's technically the fault of you guys for leaving it in a fucking cage for most of its life instead of letting it go after it had its, you know, solace.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason.
How are you liking the story so far? Look at the title of the stream. I love it.
Despite that unfortunate outcome,
I do wish they had supplementary materials to be able to keep up to date with everything that's happening.
Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
We've had 40. I've probably put into 40. I think I put 40 hours into the game so far, but I'm also talking while playing the game. So the problem for me is that there's no supplementary materials for me to remember everything that's happening at all times. And it's not like I can just shut the fuck up. Like, even if I shut up and just played through the entire game, playing through the game and understanding what the word, like, all, and engaging with the story is a completely different thing. Sure, if I just played through the entire game, shut up, and didn't pay attention, it would be 20 hours, which is still long. But I have to engage with the story and actually try to, like, figure out what they're saying and telling me, which is why it takes double the length, maybe even more. That's why supplementary materials for me to be able to engage with the story a little bit better and remember everything that's happening would be very nice in the game. But I am enjoying myself. Big Bad Monster, thank you for the gifted sub, baby. I appreciate it. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Thank you so much. No, there's no story recap for this.
But here's the thing.
Unless you're talking about YouTube.
If there are birds in this world that can never fly, Can we
I don't
really
think so.
assert that they belong in the sky?
Sorry, my brain went to chickens, and I was like, what are you talking about, man? Penguins are so sad right now. I know he means that there are some people that live in poverty and may not have futures to live, or maybe they die soon, so they don't have a future. And he's saying that they don't belong in real life if they don't have the ability to survive for that long. But that's not how that works, because eventually they'll just be waiting for death to adhere to them. If they're stuck in a paradise for the rest of their life, then it's not really a paradise. The idea of a paradise
that the same goes
can't
for
exist in my brain. Like, if paradise were to exist, it would be something that's short-lived. Because paradise can only truly be there
the Astral Express
for a short amount of time.
The Nameless made
Or it's something that you
to bridge worlds.
Whoa, pop it!
gain
Jesus
fame across the
Christ!
universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey.
Well, that's fine. We're nameless for a reason. It's not like we're here to do what we can, and then if we can't anymore, it's okay to leave.
That's because
But you're still doing your
the
best.
pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
You know what the funny thing about that is, Sunday? People still go through that path. People still trailblaze it. Because that's life. That's how life works. You do your best. And when you can't, you relax. You take a little break. And then you get back up and do your best again.
That's just sophistry. If that were true,
He's
then
very
only
nihilistic.
the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Hey, enjoy your... Wait, you were gifted a sub 5 days ago. Wait, you don't have a sub badge, though.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this
Welcome
world
back,
has
Lime.
its fair share of heroes who inspire
Hi
people
from Anime
and
Expo
garner
Avis.
admiration
Hope
for
you're
their
enjoying
heroic
yourself.
deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
And that's fine. Not everyone has to be a hero. Nobody needs to live a life of being a hero as long as you're just doing your best.
Some are born weak and
or doing
vulnerable.
what you think is best.
Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external
There's
forces.
the superimposed description. I like that. Value future.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
I don't know if it's a translation thing.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated.
This is a good stream to get EP2 sticks because it's a lot of reading and cutscenes, honestly.
In the end,
it's a lot
if
less,
people can't
there's
even
not much
secure their
gameplay.
own survival,
At least in
they
the
won't care
2.2 to
illusory
2.1. 2.1 and 2.2 and 2.3 probably
as
don't have much
long as the
gameplay.
law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
Yeah, I don't, it's not a boring story, it's long. It's a very interesting story, it's just very long. It sucks because I really do like the gameplay. QB, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant. I did it wrong. Because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick will go from here to here. Thank you for coming by. Welcome on in. We're playing Honkai Star Rail. We're doing story.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
That's not how life works, though.
Are you reading, sister?
Life is ups and downs.
Reading?
If you only had ups, that wouldn't be life.
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the
Who are
story
your favorites?
of the harmonic
Akron.
strings.
To be fair, I like Akron because she's my type, but also I just think she's interesting. I think she's interesting and mysterious. So it's kind of a mix of Akron because she's just, I'm really attracted to Akron, but also because she's an interesting character to me. And then another character that I really enjoy is, I mean, I like Stell obviously, but in terms of Penacony specifically, Boot Hill's also, but I like Boot Hill because I'm attracted to Boot Hill. I don't really know anything about him. I like the little blue-haired motherfucker. That I'm pretty sure is the Clockmaker's legacy, or at least the Clockmaker's. Yeah, I like Misha. I like Adventurine, but I like him as a plot point, but he's not my favorite. Yeah, Misha's a little cutie. Misha's a little cutie. Honestly, I'm liking Robin the more I talk to Robin. I like her optimism and hope. I like Robin's hope core nature. It's something that I always am a big fan of, is characters that live on like hope core-esque humanity. I mean, I'm a big Gurren Lagann fan, so that's probably why.
If I could become a chord master.
Sparkle's a very interesting character so far too, but she doesn't really explain anything about herself.
I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Is it a flaw of human perspective for life to need struggle to define its meaning? Not really. Like, I'm sure an animal is happy to live a life of just eating and sleeping, and then eventually dying, as most pets honestly do. But humans have more complex thinking. We're not animals. I mean, we are animals, but we have a higher plane of thought. So to find meaning in struggles, yeah, sure, you could say it's a flaw of human perspective, but I think it's, I mean, we'd rather it be there than not be there. But there's also a thing about living a life of happiness forever. I mean, I'm not gonna get too political, but we've seen what rich people are like. Super rich people that have no wants, they have no needs in life. They just kind of exist. And they're some of the most miserable people on the fucking planet. They don't have any struggles.
Of course I do. It's just that
Happiness
it
forever
includes
dulls
your
the sense
wish
of what loss
and
is.
everyone
That's what I'm
else's.
saying.
I
Hi,
long
Annie.
for a true paradise.
Welcome to the stream,
where
Raiders.
everyone
Hope you're
can
having a
find
nice.
peace.
Would you shut up, trustful boy? Sorry. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size. That's right. By following the stream, your dick will go from here to here. Thanks for coming by. Hi. How was your stream, Annie? What were you guys doing? We're playing through Honkai Star Rail Penacony. What were you guys up to today? Hi. It's me, Mr. Bisexual's Wet Dream. Welcome on in. Chat, post the gender analytics. Keep yapping. I hope you had a good time. I'll be 100% real with you. We're basically going through sophistry right now. we're philosophy maxing right now in this game. We're getting through. If you are not ready for philosophy maxing, this is not the stream, bro. This is not the stream.
And invite everyone to our performance.
We're talking about how eternal happiness is not real because we need struggles in life to understand and appreciate the things around us.
It's a deal then.
We're going through the idea of an eternal paradise, dulling your senses and making your emotions feel completely useless to yourself, versus having a struggle in life that lets you appreciate the highs that you have.
How can I become a chord master?
Yippee. It takes Honkai Star Rail to do this to me, and then there are streamers like Northern Lion that are just like that at all times.
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
What did I walk into?
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
You know, hold on. I like big, beautiful characters. Wow. I love Acheron from Honkai Star Rail. Arlecchino Genshin Impact is my husband. Sampo Koski is my bitch. Goon, 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 goon. Get it twisted. How is that? Is that better? Is that does that help? Is that better? Perfect. Yay. Do I not have a picture of fucking... Do I not have a picture of my husband? Hold on. Give me a second. That's the Darkest Dungeon mod. Excuse me. There it is. This is me and my husband, Arlecchino, Genshin Impact. We love each other very much. Look at how fucking high up my leg is. Jesus Christ. I got nice legs. There. Was that enough goonin' for you guys?
Yes. And now,
all right, good to know, Himiko.
It's up to us to forge ahead.
It's now up to you to forge ahead in gooning, Himiko. I believe in you.
Since his last
not
will
even commissioned art, that was fan art. And I
conveyed,
still love Mika for making that.
My final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. But the path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future?
How can an asexual person goon? Do you think asexual people don't get horny? Like, it's not... The idea behind it isn't that they don't get horny. It's that they just don't want to be with... Well, it's a spectrum, right? I personally I do not want to be with a human being. But you can still get horny, man. You can still like sex as a concept. I like sex as a concept. I just don't want to do it.
Numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
What do you think I like Arlecchino so much? Mean Arlecchino, Eiffel Towering Zampo.
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough.
No, it's two different games. That's not weird. That's
Will
weird.
be compliant. Negotiating
Lore-wise,
simply
it doesn't
allows
make
us to
sense,
meet
man.
them as equals, and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the
festival was
family's
the
interests.
Stellaron, right?
By attacking their core interests,
not the
they're
festival,
bound
the
to
fucking
retaliate hastily.
the
saying
area where the
goes,
festival takes place.
Haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a
Firefly
threat to
jump
the
scare.
Stellaron,
Jesus
either
Christ.
with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand.
This is gonna sound so mean. I completely fucking forgot Firefly was in the story. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know, man. She's okay. She's not. I don't know. She just doesn't feel present. I don't know how to explain it. Firefly doesn't really feel present in the story at all. I don't want to say she seems shoehorned in, but in Penacony, she's not really present. Also, white woman jump scare.
On the eve of the Charmony Festival opening,
You emptied
how
her wallet
exactly
ordering
are we going
dinner.
to get
I don't
close to
know.
the theater? Family security will be airtight.
Honestly,
And if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
dude, I would honestly argue that Penacony is just Adventurine's story, the way they did everything. I spent more time in my, like, remembering everything that happened to Adventurine than anyone else in the storyline. Like, the start of the story was Stell exploring Hotel and Dreamscape. And then it's all Adventurine.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
You of all people? Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke. What the fuck? Don't worry, guys. I know how to do this. Let me just... Can you all turn around? I can't do this when you guys are watching. It's time for the master stroke.
Why are you speaking like the general of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll
Alejandro
be a pageant
Saab
to kick
jump
off
scare.
the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions. Or
Don't say it
something.
out loud. Don't
And
say the
it's going to
TM
be
out
held
loud.
in the moment of scorch sand.
Mr. Saab.
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important.
Hello?
What's crucial
She really is a
that we
VTuber,
can enter
dude.
the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
March 7th really is a great VTuber. Also, I called Sayu Mr. Saab, and this bitch responds with, Joel, you're 10 years younger than us, but you act like you're 10 years older. I hate this, man. Good night, Big Bad. Sleep well.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth,
Are you a part
I've
of
been
it?
preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
March 7th seems like the type of person to practice karaoke.
They're
Karaoke?
still running this
Karaoke?
thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
Mr. Gallagher.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character,
as a VTuber,
I've already completed my final mission. Whether
Gallagher's a
Penacony can awaken
VTuber.
from this dream is all down to you.
As a virtual character, as a virtual YouTuber, I've already completed my mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you. My Oshi Gallagher!
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character...
My Oshi Mr. Gallagher!
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
Oh my... Himiko, stop.
All right.
You've Welt.
I'll have
Welt
to
is
add
married,
to that
never
data
mind.
bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Our Oshi Gallagher. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that the fucking TVs are bumping forward. That would make me feel sick to my stomach. Chad, imagine if your screen while you were watching my stream just went like this every 5 fucking seconds. Like that's... Ah? Guys, put on your 3D glasses right now, okay? Chat, put on your 3D glasses on the stream. I'm taking my glasses off too, hold on. Everyone, please put your 3D glasses on. Wait, I got this. I got this, hold on. Hi. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice night. Welcome on in. Hi. It's just like insane. Look at how stupid it looks from like far away too. Hi. Hello. Wow. How you doing? I always forget that I can do that, man. I always forget that I can move in a third dimension. Doink. How you doing? He's doing the fucking goon voice again. He's doing the New Yorker voice. Fake New Yorker. You want uppies? Yeah, maybe not.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of zeal. Are you aspiring to be the superstars?
Goon voice is my New York voice, yeah.
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you. There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Freddie, what? Freddie Fudgebear, is that you?
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of
I think
all
March
this?
7th could definitely be a fucking VTuber and a singer, dude.
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
That's a man? What, the comm journalist or me? I thought it was very obvious that I'm a man. Do you not hear? Do I need to talk like this for you to get it through your head? Hey, welcome to the stream, boys.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Camden spotted? What, was that Adventurine's VA?
As the last group of contestants...
Oh my god, it does sound like him.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril.
They don't give
Yet
credits
under
to
a
the fucking
sky
NPCs, though.
Blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
Are these people real?
The
What the fuck?
A knight's head is hard as steel.
This is why I don't trust Pepeshis.
Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are
fucking
pouring
freaky.
in.
Average
feels like
Argenti
all
fan.
sorts of
I
badges
miss
are showing
Argenti.
Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
I like that Argenti's just like not a part of anything. He's just like, hey, what's up? All right, bye. He just doesn't exist.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top
Good night, bench race.
tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Dean.
Allow me to introduce myself.
It's
I'm
you.
the director of Soulglad's factory.
No, wait, is this a different person? They just look the
My
same?
four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the
Wait,
cosmos.
why are they reusing this NPC? That he's not the same person, but they reused the character model. Like we just saw him. Why didn't you just use somebody else? Isn't that a little awkward? Like if you're gonna reuse an NPC, shouldn't you reuse them far apart from each other?
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express.
Oh, please tell me
and these are my
beautiful Himiko
companions.
is about to sing to us. Oh, please. I would love that.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Nah.
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express
Are we
is
saying
so
this in front of the
well-known,
microphone?
The family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Oh, where's Galactic Baseballer? Hello, everyone. I'm the Galactic Baseballer. And she says cheese. Is it really a good idea to have a talent show in the pivotal moment of our story? Nah, Galactic Baseballer. Hello, everybody. It's the Galactic Baseballer
Don't
here.
expose my net handle to everyone.
And she is Say Cheese.
Hello, everyone.
You're about to get a bunch of followers, March.
I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Okay, woman.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
You guys are so quirky. You're so quirky, guys.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is
Ordinary.
bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
That was horrible. I don't know if I like this. I'm not like into this kind of music. Oh, I can walk through the waves. Chat, what level do you think I'll be once I'm able to level up? Because I've been stuck at level 50 for 13 years. I'm level 50 and my experience is 70,000. 76,000 experience. Over 5,000 needed to level up. I just haven't done the fucking equilibrium quests. It's only gonna be level. It's only 2 levels. I wonder how much it is. Please do the equilibrium trial. I'm begging you. People were telling me not to do it while I'm until after Penacony. You! I see you, you little bastard. Get out of there. It's gonna hurt your ears.
Friend, did you have a contender that you support too? Tweet. Look at our girl. Her hardships and efforts are recognized by everyone. Tweet. Each time I recall her arduous hardships, only to falter just before finishing the line. After all she's been through, my tears flow like soul-glad. Tweet. Goodbye, Tweet. I promise the champion of the next competition will be definitely her. Tweet.
Is there a bird that's on the stage? Was that a hint? Like I'm rooting for this person. Yank. Yank. Joel, do you want to see something funny? Sure. Yank.
Sorry, was I bothering you, Tweet? It's really noisy here, so even if you hide in here to sing, no other birdies can hear you, Tweet. but it's really loud. I can't hear myself singing, Tweet. It's pretty good. You could hear it? I'm so embarrassed, Tweet. Don't look at me. I just want to find a hole to hide in, Tweet. Poor little guy. The birds are so cute. Read the I don't even know where the fraction descriptions are.
This place is
Anymore?
buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Yoink. Oops. Yoink. Nope. Stupid Xbox drift. There. Like, you see what I mean? This is fucking insane. I would throw up having to fucking deal with this. TVs should not bounce. Stoneblade super hacker. Yank!
Welcome to Origami Bird Flying Race. May you attain the best results, Tweet. Let's take a look at your wings. Oh, you must be here to spectate the races, Tweet. Even if you're not participating, you mustn't slack off on your training, or you'll be pushed around by Boss Stone, Tweet. There's another birdie that needs some guidance over there. See you later, my wingless friend, Tweet.
Are you Sino? I'm not Sayu. I don't sound like Sayu. God damn it. You're thinking of Alejandro Saab. I'm gonna fucking kill a man. No, I wanted to grab that.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me
Amelie.
of the grand occasion
I'm Jing
when
Liu.
Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life.
Hi, Bun. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming
During
by.
a particularly grueling day, I passed
My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped.
Taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create
Inside.
the Soul Glad that we all know and love today.
Inside the body of a sexier female doll. I'd give you a courtesy out of courtesy, but I'm also playing through the story right now. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size by following the stream? Your dick would go from here to here. It didn't work. From here to here. Thanks for coming by.
The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time.
I'm not an anime expo.
Oh, I miss those days. And the watch.
I'm literally at home.
Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish.
I don't even have a
and
fucking
emerge
mean green
as
at
the
Anime
next
Expo. I have nothing that I've said
superstars
about
of
Anime
Penacony.
Expo.
Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Nah, we'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March
VTuber
7th
intro.
adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record.
She's literally a VTuber. Hello, everyone. My name is Mega March 7th, when we're about to go on another Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
You wanted to walk around? Only for like 20 minutes. I wish I was there with my model, because I literally, nobody can see the Foogies on the little screen. So people are always like, is that Joel in there? Oh, hey, Joel. I didn't see you. And then they'll leave and they'll be like, oh, Joel was there. That's why I really want to do my own walk around. I don't know if Oscar would allow other people. I don't know if he only works exclusively, but I would love to do a walk around with Oscar on stream at some point. Good night, EBBB Bun. Sleep well, little guy.
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Now that works. It's a competition, but still.
A wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
I love you, Himiko. I love you, Himiko. Wow, whoa. That's mom. That's mom. That's my mom.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that.
That's
path.
my mom, not
the
yours.
First 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion.
Okay, I don't really care.
Those are the rules.
It's some dumb fucking concert. I don't even know what this is anymore. It's just like we're doing this for a reason, but I still think it's silly.
The festival is drawing closer. We must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
Sure, we went on a date together. It's okay. I can go with Firefly. We've literally been on a date before. It's fine.
Let's do it. All right. I don't have a problem with that.
I say what now? I get to pair with Firefly and there's no catch? It'll be a shoo-in with me around.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Bye, Mom. Bye, Marge. Oh, wait, there's a thing over here. Yoink. One of these days, I'm just going to sit down and read all the little papers that I've collected throughout the game. One day. Please be an actual little gameplay segment.
Welcome
if this is a rhythm game, I'll lose my fucking mind.
Glad Enterprises 33rd Scorched Sand Festival.
We just spent 70 tickets on Feynman. Cut a seal instead and lost my 50-50.
Choose between 2 in the School of Acting Challenge. You have to complete 3 performances.
I'm not really participating with this part of the story.
Make your choice.
This feels out of place in what we're doing. After the tone shift of all the philosophy that we were having with Robin and Sunday, it feels very silly. This better be fun gameplay, though. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, please be pinball. I would actually love to play pinball. I don't think it's gonna be pinball. It would be cool if it was. Select the challenge arena. Press the button on the tracks and select the challenge arena to go to. Do I know which is which? Does it matter? I'll go to the red one, I guess. Acting challenge versus action challenge. I'll do an I'll try both of them. Let's do an acting and then we'll do an action.
Stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
I'm assuming action would have been faster because you're just attacking.
There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts
More
were
writing,
written by
yay.
the legendary filmmaker. Your task is to bring
these moments to life
and act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended
Going
emotions.
fucking insano on the voice
I
acting.
wish you a successful performance.
I wish you a successful performance.
Also, a bit of trivia.
It's like, yeah, okay,
the
buddy.
record score for this
Tone
stage
it down
is
a
held
little
by a
bit. I know you're
participant
going crazy on the whole I'm an actor who went to
His
Harvard or
exceptional
fucking
performance brought even
Juilliard.
the strictest judge to tears.
I have a degree in Juilliard. I went to acting school.
We are running out of time, so let's get this over with quick.
Oh god, my voice is too dry for that. Acting career. Welcome in. Please. Oh, would I miss it? No, action challenge probably would have taken the. I should really drink. Jesus Christ. Julia. Oh god, my voice is so cracked. Juilliard. He just talks like a semi flamboyant papyrus.
He's drinking again.
On the Keep Driving stream, I had like Bud Light in a fucking whiskey bottle, and it was horrible.
I wish you a successful performance.
I wish you a successful performance. That's what he sounds like.
Oh, just take a look at this pair. Such stark.
Horses and dad don't mix after the incident last May. What does that mean?
Quality. Since you've come as a pair, I'll prep a two-person scene for you. You two. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation.
Hi,
Far from the
Blur.
paradise the watchmaker described.
How you doing, buddy?
You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape.
Whoa, I don't think you can say that word.
Braving the cold wind.
Clanker is
choking on the
offensive.
dust. And
That's not
suddenly,
cool to robots, man.
fierce memory zone meme blocks your path. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
Clunker, you can't say that. I love living on the wild side. A brutish creature. Quick, let's run it over. What in the tarnation is this hellhole? The watchmaker is a big fat liar.
A brutish creature. Quick, let's run it over.
I want to go tarnation.
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady,
Good night, Alex.
you will say...
This is great! I love living on the wild side!
That's cute.
Very good.
So she
very
says whatever I
intense.
don't pick.
And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job
Firefly
mending
loves
the
living on the
rails.
wild side.
But the days are long, and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert. Suddenly, sweet rain
Is this
falls
just the
from
plot line of
sky,
holes?
wetting your lips and rousing your spirit.
Oh, lady, don't talk about what's wetting my lips or rousing me.
Now, Miss Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at this moment?
Oh, Penacony, my Penacony, you truly abound with opportunities. Just let me die of thirst instead. Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Oh my God. I'll do the bottom one. I want to hear Firefly say the top one.
Scene. You need to convey surprise.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so there are right choices.
But at
You
this
can
moment,
lose.
Your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed.
That was my line.
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, lines aren't
stray
everything in a
carrot.
performance. Please continue this story on the second stage.
Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My
You'll
name's
be challenged with
PorcelainMaid.
a body language test.
You can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size. Your dick can go from here to here just by following the stream. Thank you for coming by. Hi.
I give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but I'm gaming.
Oh, wait, I can show you body language.
Tests won't take too long.
I give you a curtsy out of courtesy. There. Oh, God, wrong screen. Jesus Christ, jump scared. Jump scared. What the fuck? I'm putting my glasses back on.
Awkward. Oopsie, my bad.
Oh, wait, I should give you guys a nugget or something. You've been sitting here empty-handed. Screen jump scare. Hi, Vanica. How was your stream how was your stream stray? What were you guys up to today? You having a good day? You guys enjoying yourself? You! Yank.
Tweet, did I fall asleep again? How many times was this now, Tweet? Thanks for waking me. I won't be able to complete my work again, Tweet. Rest more. But I don't want to become a baddie birdie or give anyone trouble, Tweet. Boss Red tells me to rest too, but I've never seen him slack off. Unless there was a whack to get into the zone, Tweet. I'll have to get him to teach me, Tweet.
That was so fucking hard to do without fucking up my words. Chest ahead.
Is that all?
Killing the audience real quick. Hold on. This is like in Pokemon Coliseum when you're going through each Pokemon battle. Up to 100.
You two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you. Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Let's see. Pat her head, tell a dad joke. Ooh, tell a dad joke.
The test now is about body language.
Ow!
I don't think dialogue is allowed here.
What? You wouldn't fucking know, Firefly. When I tell dad jokes, I use my body language to tell them. You have to use that. If you're not all the way in, you're not all the way fucking in. Ah, fine. I'm rolling in the sand.
What?
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand.
You would
and
never
thinks
understand
about
the true essence of a dad joke.
Obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
Wow, amazing body language.
Gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
That's not fucking body language.
A tug at the heartstrings. The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity.
Firefly's
so
not dad
start venturing
material.
into the umbrella industry. But just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
I'm gonna release a poison into the world that transmutes everyone into grotesque zombies. And then I'm gonna name my corporation the Umbrella Corporation. Stand up and smack the table! Good night, Anna. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. You slam the table and rise up. They think you'll back down. Impossible! Dream chasers can be knocked down, but never knocked out.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future.
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Be confident.
Of course! Absolutely!
Be confident.
I was this close to tears. Both of you possess exceptional acting talent. However, the true test is yet to come.
All right, there's a time for the next judge. We'll do action challenge next, even though this is kind of cute. This is cute, but action challenge is faster for someone who's trying to finish up Penacony. I see bird. Oh, I need that. Hey, tweeter, come here.
The show is about to begin, Tweet.
Clack.
My dear, this is Dreamville's place of opportunity. The Scorshan Wonderland that everyone's talking about, Tweet. Those bad birdies must have duped us. Just look at this barren wasteland. Not even a pebble for nest building to be found, Tweet. Think a minor setback is going to deter this brave birdie? Tweet! Never, Tweet! Sorry, dear. I can't stand this downtrodden life. I'm going back to the great Tweet. No! Please don't leave me alone, Tweet! I want to leave with you, Tweet! Good night, Munya. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Full marks. I'm giving this full marks. Thank you for your praise. We'll keep working harder, Tweet. Owen, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually,
we're playing through Penacony, trying to get it done. I mean, we'll see how far we get. We're 5 hours in. It's going to take a little bit.
Once upon a time,
we haven't gone that far in this stream, surprisingly.
Two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met.
One is happy,
setbacks.
one concedes defeat.
Ultimately, many years later, their paths cross once more.
And they find each other again, but refuse to acknowledge each other. I became a big shot, but she ended up destitute. I fell into poverty while she's leading a normal life. I'm leading a normal life, but she ended up destitute. Well, if I was the one who continued.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of
This
being
doesn't matter no matter what I choose, because all of them are pretty similar.
Awaited encounter. Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me. Bring it to life with precise
bittersweet
and emotive
scene.
acting.
This is never going to end.
You want me to cheat with the clockwork thing?
Clockwork thing you used before.
You want me to use my clocky on her? That's cheating, Firefly. All right, I gotta use my clocky.
Your performance is far from satisfactory.
Just fucking cheat. Angry, happy, sad.
Cut. Huh? We haven't even done anything.
It's so touching. Your portrayal
Firefly's
outdoes the
tired of
original.
the fucking RP that we're doing.
Simply
She a baddie? What, the judge?
beautiful.
She is very pretty.
Test. We gotta hurry up.
The judge is a baddie. Anyone that's passionate is a baddie to me. Oh, you're very passionate about the thing that you like? I think you're a baddie. Oh, chat, a little bit of combat as a treat.
Stream 4.
Goodbye, gumball machines. Oh, I've actually never gotten to fight gumball machines before. That might have been cuter. Tick-tock, my pretty, you wish to speak with me? Oh, I've mesmerized many a poor clock, but I didn't expect I would have charm over humans as well. I'm so sinful. My pretty, you're interesting. I can leave a slot open for you on that precious dial of mine, but you mustn't be naughty. Don't let me down. Wow, combat. Skipped past them with Acheron. Wow, combat, my favorite. To be fair, it's funny. Wait a minute. Oh, that was easy. There we go. And boink. That was easy. Wow, look, combat. Insta kills them with Acheron. Yay! Tick-tock. I thought I'd be more popular if I spoke like this, but it just doesn't seem right. I'm sorry. Please don't look at me with those disdainful eyes.
Don't
Please
forget to
look
let
at me
your
with
friends
those
in on the
disdainful eyes. Thank you very much. I would love that, Akron. I love you, Akron. You're so cool, Akron. You're my favorite, Akron. No business like show business, baby.
Seek, and you will find.
Congrats!
What
to both
exciting
of you for
feats of
clearing the
action.
stage, but more importantly,
Are you having fun? I can easy. Dude, the way I was able to clock this motherfucker's tea with how he was gonna voice act that one sentence. Holy shit.
You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant.
Himiko?
You'll find out eventually.
No way Himiko is like super into acting, bro.
You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time.
Time!
And now,
I don't like doing Hanu minigame. I think the time minigame is more fun. Himiko is actually like a super actor. That'd be so cute if she was really into acting and drama. Honestly, that would make Himiko such a cute character if she was secretly super into acting and drama and she was just really into it. That'd be so adorable. That legitimately, that'd be so cute. I don't want to do gunfire trial. I want to do the clock trial. I like the clock puzzles rather than the fucking Hanu puzzles.
dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world.
Yes!
Watchmaker.
Ooh.
Waiting up ahead.
Clocky.
The watchmaker
This is the
dreamed
way
up
he
the
talks.
idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the contestants.
I like his
Made
voice
happy.
acting, but we got shit to do, man. We got the story to get back to. This is not a part of the plot, as far as I'm concerned, homie. Hello.
Stream 4.
Hello.
The gleam of old.
Thanks for the treasure, guys. I love combat, he says, playing Acheron.
Just a failed experiment.
That statue.
Yank that
Did it just
motherfucker.
speak?
How am I supposed to yank this? I know how to yank. Don't tell me I don't know how to yank. If there's something I know how to do, it's I know how to yank. Take a mean feat to bring it down a peg. Try the jigsaw puzzle at the end. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I forgot you can rotate in this game. There we go. There we go. Easy enough. Whoops.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
There you are, little guy. Get out of there! Wait until you reach Amphorus. Amphorius? I know. People keep telling me about Amphorius.
Finally got down from there. Thank you for saving my life. I never knew solving jigsaw puzzles could be a weight loss regimen, tweet. I didn't think it was that high when I was going up. My heart was almost exploded when I realized. Of course I'm afraid of heights. This is why I've never flown. I climbed up with my claws, tweet. Goodbye, tweet. Please forget this acrophobic, embarrassing birdie.
Dude, popcorn sounds so good right now. Amphorius? Amorphous? I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. I'm not really 100% sure on how to pronounce it either. Hello. Oh, whoops.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I love combat! Amphorius. Ooh. Sneaky. Is that the continuation of where I'm supposed to go? I think so. Okay, this seems like multiple puzzles for this one. Oh, this is the thing. Oh, never mind.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Yippee! Now I'm craving popcorn at 4 a.m. Dude, the only time I've ever craved popcorn is when it's like really sickeningly fucking salty and buttery movie theater popcorn. Guys, I haven't been to a movie theater in like 2 years, man. Does anyone want to go to the movies with me, Chad? I've not been to a movie theater in like 2 years. Why do you want to talk to me? Is it because you're a fan of mine? It's hard being last season's festive superstar. I can't get away from my fans' fervent passion, even if I disguise myself as a ticker. TikTok, come shower me with your gifts, wooden boards to autograph. It's been so long since I've been in the theater, but I want to eat really shitty, like really horribly bad for you popcorn, dude. Well, this is a weird fucking setting here. This is such a weird... What the fuck? Oh my god, this one actually is confusing me. Oh, there we go. No? Okay. And that's so weird. That one's actually tricky. Fuck. Okay, well, I just said that. Let go. Let go. Jesus. My brain hurts. Nope. Oh my god, I think this is the hardest clocky puzzle that I've ever had to deal with. Is it not? Doesn't count. My brain. Is that not it? Holy shit. Okay. Now. What the fuck? We making good progress? We're in a talent competition that I don't fully understand. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What the fuck? I don't think my mind can comprehend this one. I don't think I can understand. Like my brain doesn't understand the 3D of this puzzle. Oh. Maybe? No? See, that mirrors, but this doesn't mirror. Okay, well that works. How do I make this connect though? But that means it has to be here. Oh, no, there we go. That hurts my brain. That doesn't even look right. You know what I mean? Like, that does not look right. Like, that looks wrong. Wait, does that not work? Wait, what? Oh. Holy shit. Hi, Kata. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Thank you for coming by. Hi, hi. Sorry. Hi, Kata. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I'd give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but I'm gaming right now. And Raiders, do you know if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? This has to be here. Nothing else fucking goes to this thing. Even the mirror doesn't connect them in any meaningful way. What? You were playing Date Everything? Oh, Raiders, follow the stream for 3 extra inches to your dick size. Thank you for coming by. Welcome in. Ooh. No? Fuck. What the fuck is happening? So we were making good progress in the game, and then this happened. So, yay. We were making decent progress, and now we're here. I'm gonna lose it. This is Penacony Purgatory. We got double rated. Okay. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. I hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died. My soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I'd give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but I'm gaming right now. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right. Your dick would go from here. Okay, I have to do it again. Sorry. Thank you. Holy shit, that was annoying. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, Raiders. Your dick could gain 3 inches from here to here. Welcome on in. We're playing through the Penacony storyline. Hi, Shadow Demon. Hi, Chrome Orbed. Crow-Morbid. Jesus Christ, I can't think. Hi, Crow-Morbid. Hi, Shadow Demon, and hi, Kata. Hope you guys all had a great stream, and thank you guys for coming by. How are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? Holy shit. Sorry, I was stuck in that fucking clock puzzle for like 3 years. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. I'm not a superstar, just a Sweet Dreams troop member working at the venue. I really envy those superstars. They must have led exciting lives since their conception. Unlike us, forever stuck in roles as mere tools.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, relax, Akron. What's your opinion on Jing Yuan? Fuck Sayu. Alejandro Saab? More like Alejandro Snob. Am I right, gamers? Am I right?
Am I just a failed experiment?
Maybe.
I'm just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I?
You can't keep doxing Sayu like this. Be nice to Uncle Sayu. I'm gonna beat him up the next time I see him. I'm not Sayu! What do you mean, don't be mean to yourself? I'm not Sayu! Hello, I'd like to play Dream Ticker. It's so cute.
Play? So, I'm not just a failed clock.
All right, buddy.
Just like the other challengers.
You want to enter my inner self?
Then please be.
This fucking guy.
See? I'm just empty.
No, you're just missing some pieces, buddy.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Hi, Clocky.
It's obvious he's not Sayu. He's not funny enough.
Are you not in on the joke that I'm friends with Sayu and you're not? Like, he's my friend, not yours. Yeah? Well, what's the most dangerous vegetable? Artichoke! The more you eat, the more likely you are to choke! Ah! +2, +2, +2. This fucking guy. +2! The plot thickens. Help.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
Hi, Firefly. It's a part of the game, Firefly. Have you not been paying fucking attention? What did the sushi say to the wasabi? You can't say not funny to a joke that I made up on my own and then to just repeat a joke that he made.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything.
Ravenna, thank you for the Prime sub.
I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal.
I don't like that sentence. I don't like that sentence, Clocky. I think we should remove most of Clocky's dialogue. I feel uncomfortable.
I can't believe it's actually Clocky. Why would you come visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason? You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy. Tell your
You're so true. You're so right. You're so right, guys. You're so right, Clocky. So true. So true, Clocky.
Here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed.
I don't talk to me. Don't speak to me, please.
This must be one of the missing parts.
Yeah, that's cool, Clocky. Thanks.
We're here. There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
Don't speak to me,
Also,
Clocky.
dreams I left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of
Knockout,
time.
thank you for the
We'll have to use
resub
it if
for
necessary.
11 months. Big love. There we go. I do think Penacony's minigames are a lot better than the previous
Don't forget
minigames.
to let your friends in on the action.
Obviously not by much, but it's still cool. They just have CDs on the ground? Why? Oh, I can't reach that one. I'll leave it. It's fine. I'm gonna throw up. Why is Mickey Mouse here? It's just like the voice they gave him because he's a cartoon character. It's like the most fitting one. Motherfucker. Help. Thank you. I know it makes sense because of Penacony's like setting, and it fits. It's a very fitting thing. You get to see so much of this shit. Yo, what's up? Stream went well. Was watching some Honkai, catching up to some Honkai. Currently on the second world of the story. Oh, I hope you have a good time with it. I really enjoy Honkai Star Rail story. It's fun. It's just kind of fun to learn about. Got a long way to do. To go. I unfortunately have to raid and run for the night. Got to prep for an early morning shift of work tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Big love, homie. Thank you again for the raid and run. I appreciate it.
Four. The gleam of old
We're gonna pretend that I didn't almost miss my first fucking hit. Is Balomog the second world? Isn't that technically the first one? Because the first one, the Herta Space Station, is not really a fucking world. Welcome back, Ash. There's another one. Collecting the fucking pieces just so I can do the puzzle myself. It's like dropping all the pieces of a puzzle and then having to figure out where they go. Oh, they have to fucking connect. You're not allowed to not connect them. Well, why can't I just let it go, man? Some bullshit. Okay, this is gonna be in the middle. Okay. Jesus Christ. This one's actually kind of a puzzle. That being said, as soon as you get one, then everything falls apart. Wow, really? It really does fucking fall apart. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus. Don't you mean it falls together? Yeah, I mean, you could say that too. I see the station as a prologue. Herta Space Station is exactly the fucking first level you see in like a Halo game, where it's not. It's just a cutscene.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Because I'm pretty sure the majority of it is literally just a cutscene at that point. Did I miss something else? Oh, whatever.
The moon shines on its
Show your courage.
What the fuck?
TikTok! Do I hear someone calling out for help?
Origami bird? Oh, damn it, it doesn't count. Why is this bird British all of a sudden? What the fuck? Hi, Yushan. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. Are we going to see actual combat? I think so, because it's an elite. It's a boss.
Oh, dear. It's an origami. A roasted bird.
I'm going to skip past this. I'm actually going to try to skip through this, dude. I want to get back to the Penacony story. This is like kind of a side quest.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Let's make it. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Just make it easier on myself.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
We are playing Honkai Star Rail. We're trying to get through Penacony. We're slowly getting. What the fuck was a jackpot? We're trying to get through it as much as we can. Wait, was that under-leveled or something? What the fuck just happened? Oh, here, let me like yank you out of there. What do you mean? Was it eating out of its tail like fucking Cell? Are you a fake origami bird? You do not. You're. What the fuck?
Thank goodness you're okay. But why did you burrow yourself into that fella's tail?
Is that a fucking Chef Rex?
I saw one of Mr. Big Tinder's purse. I wanted to help retrieve it, but I accidentally got myself stuck in the oven. Tweet! Go ahead and get it, but be careful.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
You're gonna have to get over it, Firefly. We're going through a lot right now. Keep up the pace. Trust me, there's a lot going on. It's Penacony, baby.
Seek, and you will find.
Yippee! Put my brain in, please. Thank you very much. Back up we go. All right. We should hopefully be getting through this trial and then getting back to the main storyline. All right. Time for heart surgery.
We're back.
Yeah. Here you go.
Wow.
Enjoy. I'm now going to give this living clock a heart palpitation and hope that just fucking fixes him. Hi, Preppy. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a nice night. Notice how my brain stopped working once we fucking got into this? I don't want to say I don't like this part, but... What the fuck am I... Oh. I can't get used to this streamer. What does that mean? What does that mean? Buddy, I can't get used to this streamer. Who the fuck does he think he is? Some kind of fucking gamer? Oh, does this count? What the fuck am I doing? Thank God, dude. Get me out of the puzzle area! I want to talk about philosophy again!
What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess!
Me on a fucking Tuesday morning after I wake up, when I was hoping for a deep sleep of eternal slumber.
Clocky. Just give up, Clocky. No! This is
He's doing the Muppet thing.
You have to face your fears.
What if we just calm him down?
Success!
Oh, whatever. Can I... Oh, that was easy enough. I'm free! Can I go see Himiko being a fucking drama queen?
My go forth.
It's all done. Victory is in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
Freedom! Thank God.
Congratulations to in the final stage.
What the fuck did she say? There's only one. Okay, yeah, sure.
To the 33rd squad.
Bye. Freedom! God, next time just let me play pinball, man. Woo! Thank God, dude. Good night, open him. Sleep well. What is this? Superstar Showdown Arena? Superstar Showdown Arena 1. Why would I... Okay, I'll just do the second one. What the fuck? What's the difference? I also appreciate how much Firefly wants to blast through it. I get it, dude. We're in the middle of a really good story, and then we're like... Okay, but what if we did, like, mini games? I like the mini games as mini games.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Is that fucking Argenti?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Is that fucking Argenti? What are you doing here, lad?
Please
Buddy!
wait. My beautiful lady.
Does he remember who we are?
By the glorious
Argenti!
light of beauty, I never
My
thought I'd see you
boy!
again. In such turbulent times,
Your kind
Argenti, your
faces
mouth
are a
isn't
smooth,
moving.
gentle breeze,
Argenti?
bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Argenti. Your mouth. Your mouth? Argenti, is that really you? Is that a fucking mimic? Is that a mimic?
A night of beauty?
Hold on, chat. I'm pausing you guys right here. I have to use a little doll's room. Be right back. Sit! Stay! Nobody move. Sit there and stare at Argenti real quick. I will be right back. I have to use a little doll's room. Here, look at this picture of me and Arlecchino Genshin Impact. Don't move! Don't speak! Don't breathe! Hello. Yeah, run! Run, all of you! You'll never be able to escape anywhere with your fucking 2-inch legs! You small little creatures of habit! Run and hide as far as you can because you'll never be able to escape me. I'm the doll man. Boo! Why are you flashing Argenti? Because I'm a thing of beauty and that man loves beauty. What else am I gonna show him, huh? My tootsies? Go, everyone. The doll man is after us. Get over here. You'll never be able to escape this. Fucking picks you up and eats you, you cute little bastards. I ought to take a bite out of your adorable little fucking heads, your stupid little brains. Argenti, save me. The red-haired contestant was you all along, Argenti.
You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere? I am deeply honored.
Does he remember us?
Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I
What is he
commanded the one
doing
and
in
only
fucking
to bring me to
Penacony?
Penacony with full haste.
I thought you were broke,
Alas,
Argenti.
in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails.
His
Thus
mouth
my
is
passage
not
was
moving.
delayed by tending to the sick and injured.
Argenti!
Fortunately,
Are you
the
okay?
mini-rabbit
Do you need mouth to mouth? Why isn't your mouth opening, buddy?
And quad drive Intellatron,
What
along
the
with
fuck is he
32 other
saying?
souls in distress, all emerged from their predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings.
Argenti is a VTuber whose mouth tracking just broke. Argenti is just a VTuber with no fucking, with his mouth broken. He's just got no tracking on. Argenti just sounds like, it's me, Argenti. Well, thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you're gonna, Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and Quad and 32 other souls. My mouth is still moving. My mouth, I can't fuck up. I can't close my goddamn mouth. Good night, Sticks. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by. Hi. You know, funny enough, as a doll, I'm not really the best at ventriloquism. He used to have no lines in English when this section was released. When I played that part, he also didn't have any lines. Does anyone else want to tell me that he didn't have any lines? Go ahead, I'm okay. If you guys would like to tell me one more time that the man has never recorded any lines, feel free to. I'm sitting here, mouth agape, ears open, willing to listen to the next person that wants to repeat the same phrase that I've heard multiple times over the past 10, maybe 5 minutes. Go ahead, I'm waiting. Hey, doll, that's Sigrid. Bird would never say, hey, doll, to me. Bird would be like, Joel! Hi, guys. Hi, Sigrid and Bird. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Help! You're having a nice night. No, it's Bird. I tricked you. You're lying to me. When Bird doesn't play tricks. What the fuck? Welcome to the stream, Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice,
trapped inside of a sexier female doll.
I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? Your dick can go from here to here, and you can enjoy the girth that only anime characters could ever dream of. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice night. Hi. We're trying to get through the Penacony storyline in Honkai Star Rail. This is one of my backlog games, and I've been enjoying the story of the game and the philosophy that it's been shoveling into my face about how excessive pleasure leads to emptiness inside. I don't know if they're exactly going down that route, but it's still really cool. Hope you guys had a good stream. What are you guys doing today? Unless you're raiding and running and leaving me into the fucking silent void of nothing, only here to fucking guess at what you were even possibly considering to be your stream for the day. If that's so, well, I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you for the raid.
No, I'm still here. We did lots of things.
Thank you, Bird. That's what my question was. I asked you what you were doing today, and you said we did lots. Thank you, Bird. What were you guys doing today? Lots of things. Wow. Thanks. Would you like to emphasize on one of those things?
We made poutine and looked at a bunch of celebrations around the world.
Stop making fun of me. I'm not. You're wonderful. We love Bird. We also played games. Shut up. Shut up, you. We could use Sigrid and Bird and Porcelain Parlor. I'd love to have both of them on Porcelain Parlor. Double Porcelain Parlors actually have always been a blast. You're quite the savior, aren't you?
I do not deserve such praise.
Is this the beauty?
Fortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful
Argenti, seriously, when you're on VTube Studio, man, turn microphone on.
How I wish
it's
he
not
could
tracking
partake in this splendid occasion.
Your mouth, man, your mouth. Okay.
Okay.
Bird cooked food in their house did not burn down. I suggest an easy bake oven.
Together, it stands to reason that you both seek
highly recommend
the audition's victor, correct? Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence.
Oh.
It matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of the dream's beauty.
I want Argenti to call me beautiful, man. That's not fair.
What matters
Why
is that
can't
I
a
now
beautiful
stand
fictional man call me
Our
beautiful?
paths have crossed. I,
He's
Argenti of the Knights of Beauty,
he's not a ventriloquist.
A battle with you both in the name of the code of chivalry.
My hand is up Argenti's ass right now, controlling him, and I'm talking for him. I'm doing the Argenti voice as I fucking puppeteer his ass.
If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious,
Sigrid did the useful good parts in the cooking. I believe in you, Bird. You can cook.
Recognize that
you can do it. Get your hand out of there? No.
Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Oh, we're fighting him.
Dear friends, please ready yourselves for this trial set forth by the beauty.
Well, glad to be back into a fight at least. And since he's weak to Jing Liu, this is actually perfect.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Let's go!
Crush them.
I'm still sad that I never got him.
Lend me your strength.
I don't know. I never picked him up.
Stand down.
I missed a lot of fucking rolls. I still need Arlecchino Genshin Impact, my husband.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Argenti, my boy. What the I forgot about that.
Ready for death?
Oh, there he goes.
Your convictions, my friends, are indeed on fire.
Oh, he's so fucking beautiful and not peggable at all. I would never. Not at all.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't actually think I winked properly. Wink. Hold on. Pause. Pause the game. Ahem. It just doesn't work. I'm so shitty at it. Wink. No, I did a double blink.
Next?
Wink. You know, I'm just gonna give myself a fucking stroke when I'm trying to do this. Looks painful. Please turn speed up, off. Why do you guys hate speed up? Shut up. You've never whined about speed up ever before until today. Winking makes you look like a crazy person? Okay, rude. Winking does not make me look like a crazy person. I look amazing. Okay? Thank you very much. I've never looked crazy in my life, and I would like you to take that back, please. Thank you very much. Anyways, it's good to see him again. I miss this guy. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Hold on. Huh. Give me a second. There we go. Whoops. Nope, that's the wrong one. Hey. Ah. Oh, sorry. That was weird. Where the fuck did these come from? Get them off of me. Sorry. I'm having a moment. Technical difficulties. Yeah, okay. I'll take it back. Thank you. Glad that you've decided to see the way.
Here on stage, you're welcome.
Ugh. What the fuck? No! Goddamn barriers!
How familiar.
Don't yacht me. I will put you down myself.
Put forth all your might.
It makes you look crazy beautiful. Whoa, dude, Riz? Chat, can we get a fucking W, Riz? God, you know, even when I try to say shit like W, Riz, and Batty, I still feel like a fucking old-ass man. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I'll take it back. Good lord, I should never look away. Why was Dad a cat? I don't know, desperation.
All will be revealed.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Slow mode is a fucking sin.
Flame.
I know, it feels wrong. I'm turning it back on. You guys are freaks.
You'll pay for this.
It's okay to be old, but I'm not! That's the problem! If I was old, I would handle it with grace and I would get that fucking salt and pepper mode up in my fucking hair. But I'm not! I'm young, I'm supple, I'm nubile, and I'm fucking sick and tired of being told otherwise. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind before the time comes in where people admit that I'm fucking young and hip.
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity.
Thanks, Lunar. Every day you get older. Every day, a VTuber older than me calls me dad or old, and I slowly fucking want to just, I don't know.
I realized to uphold the
I'm gonna eat an electrical supply mixed with fucking motor oil.
What a beautiful lesson indeed.
So true, my beautiful man.
My dear friend, beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim.
Good night, Dizzy. Grandpa, it's time for bed. Oh, shut up.
I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience in offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
Thank you, Argenti.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet
Makes me feel like I'm stealing your youth whenever I pretend you're old.
In that case,
you are.
Let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Thronging. I do not like that word. Is it gross if somebody calls himself nubile? I think the word nubile is gross in the first place, but that's why it's funny to use occasionally. It's the same reason that people use the word supple. It's because it's disgusting. Supple, moist, nubile. They're all gross-ass words.
Go forth. The champion stage belongs to the both of you. Basket.
He's a little bit more flamboyant than he used to be, I feel like. You know what I mean? Moist is not gross. I like damp. If I were to describe something as wet, I would say damp, not moist or wet. I like damp. I think damp sounds better. Damp hasn't been affected by the fucking disgusting species of the internet dwellers. The funny thing is you could have skipped this fight with the right dialogue choices. What? That's interesting, actually. I like that. Man, I was kind of hoping Himiko would be like super into drama, but no, it makes sense. It kind of makes sense that it's Argenti, but at the same time, it's like, where the fuck did he come from? You know, that's what it feels like. It's like, where the fuck does Argenti always just randomly appears, and it's like, what the fuck is Argenti doing here? I really thought it was just gonna be Himiko, but with a drama degree. This fucking Moe shop ass music, dude. He spawned. Ooh, item. No! Crying. Chat, you just fell down. I'm sorry.
Congratulations
Your figure
to the
fell
both
face
of
forward.
you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the
Hi, Sunday.
organizers, extend my
Are you real or are you
sincere
Sparkle?
congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
You already worked things out with the Dream Master? That's Sparkle. I don't believe this is him. All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar jades? What are you doing here?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang,
No,
and I
you were
have
supposed to
met
go with him.
the Dream Master.
With them. What?
We delved into the truth about Penacony.
I
and
don't
its
believe this is
Stellaron,
Sunday.
and
This
have
feels like a
come to
boss fight and he feels
consensus.
fake.
Both I and the Oak family
What do you
cannot
mean?
acquiesce to your request.
What are you talking about? Did the Dream Master control you or something? Good night, coffee. Sleep well. I'm going off the screen? Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong pose. Oh, no, it's because I'm standing up again.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of
I
you
don't believe this. I
nameless.
feel like this is a
Penacony does
suspicious
require
moment.
change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot
Well, I mean, he's
and
also
will
very
not revert
nihilistic
to a
and
place
ruinous to his
characterized
own
by
fucking
chaos,
life.
disorder, or anarchy.
You live a ruinous life, and your way of thinking is not wrong, but it's self-destructive, and it's pathetic.
Through your
You have done
journey
nothing
of
to the
overcoming
benefit of others.
obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living
What the
precarious
fuck is he
lives,
talking about
eking out a
inequality?
dreary existence.
You've been to the reef, you fucking self-righteous dipshit. You've seen what it's like, the people that are selling their lives just to get a chance to be in here. Your absorbent wealth leads you to fucking no knowledge about the equality that you're whatever, fuck this guy. He's going on a tirade and it's making me angry.
Only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success.
Heroes like yourselves. You've done nothing for this equality that you speak of, and this world has done nothing for equality besides letting the uber rich live out an extravagant life, slowly dulling their fucking emotions for those around them for some sick fucking pleasure that they constantly live themselves in until they're just nothing but an empty husk of a human being.
But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having
Dad, your
Stellaron,
blood pressure. My bad.
and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer?
I wouldn't be able to go to Penacony, you stupid idiot! What do you mean? How would I be able to get there? You saw the reef! So are you okay with me just like breaking into Penacony? Like, what's he talking about? It's just because of your status as a Stellaron. You have mind control powers.
A dystopia for the survival of the fittest?
Someone
Or a
in the
sweet
comment section is gonna be like,
paradise
Sunday
for
has
all?
done nothing wrong. You just don't understand. Which maybe, sure, maybe I don't understand how he acts. That's totally fine too. His angel wings are pierced like Christ alive. I need to destroy him. Okay, okay. You guys are fucking... I've realized how horny people are for the men in this fucking game. But to be fair, I get it. There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. Okay, Stell. Honestly, it'd be really fucking funny for Stell to be like, there's nothing wrong with me being fit. What's wrong with me working out? Why are you shaming me? I don't know. Why? I don't know. Why are you asking me? I just live life in the moment.
Not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
I don't know. I'm not here to think about your fucking pleas for sophistry. I'm here to do what needs to be done to let people live life. Even if it doesn't necessarily mean it's a good life, but it's still their life.
Mr. Sunday, even if
And
the
not a
members
fantasy
of the Oak
that
family
leads them
can't
into
fully
fucking
agree on what to
nothingness,
do
into
about Stellaron,
nihility.
now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the
He's a
life and death of
philosophist.
everyone on Penacony.
He likes talking.
If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason
Himiko,
why they
you're
failed
so
to
cool.
make our appointment.
Himiko is so cool because this is the most logical and normal, sane thing to say in a situation of this, instead of the fucking crude and vague notion of whatever the hell Robin, or not Robin, whatever the hell Sunday is alluding to. But this is all, we also need a boss fight. So Himiko, shut up. I want to do a boss fight.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention.
This is a boss fight arena.
With all
Oh, don't even
present,
start with me.
Let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting.
Is he done with Misha? Yeah, we signed the adoption papers. We're taking him back home. I got him his own little room that has a bunch of clocks and cartoons playing. I got some chicken nuggets for him too. He no longer has to work as a ball boy. He's now gonna go to school and he's gonna get an education and then he's gonna get into college just like the rest of you.
Let's talk about our tribulations
Yippee!
and choices.
Chat.
Our ideals and beliefs. And our final course of action. The only path to take.
You're so vague and obtuse. A while ago.
You mean to say
He's definitely getting, like, taken over, right?
there have been scoundrels who would use the charming festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Nobody's fucking getting any goddamn ambition worked on in a fucking world of endless fantasy and paradise, and this is all a big drug addict, honestly.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charming Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the
Chicken
song,
wings at a chicken
will
wing
be
boy.
broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
He's probably like, good, that's what I want, said the bird.
This is indeed surprising to me. The
I'm
dreamscape is
stretching my neck.
maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charming Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
If I got to have the body that I want in Penacony and there's no other way, it sounds like a pretty good deal to me. But that's assuming there's no other way to get into a place where you're happy in real life instead of a fucking fantasy. Like, that's assuming a lot. Like, I'm sure that there's a way to make yourself feel happy with yourself in real life, or at least a feeling of satisfaction in other different ways. Like, you can come to terms and find ways to accept yourself and accept how you feel or how you look or even your own life without having to deal yourself into like some kind of drug addicted fantasy world where nobody can die but also nothing ever ends. I don't know. I'm not getting into this. My brain is gonna work overtime.
Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask.
Hi, well.
Did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
Nah, they definitely fucking did.
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended the Astral Express,
Don't worry,
extends
well, this
its
motherfucker's just
sincere
sensitive. You're good.
apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron.
I'm pretty sure it's
Before
the
being
It
overly
is the
cautious,
Stellaron, bro.
I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin.
Are you Mr. Gopherwood, that piece of shit?
And know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous.
If I throw a rock at the bird in the background, does he just die?
Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need,
I'm enjoying Penacony. At some points it drags, but I still like it a lot.
To heed your call. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead?
What the? Just answer the fucking question, you roundabout politician, stupid bitch.
So that no lie.
Oh my god.
Robin, could I entrust you?
Answer the fucking question. It was a simple question.
And to proclaim.
And he's doing some political intrigue. He's a. Oh my god, you slippery little fucking slimy bastard. You are definitely not a fucking. Whatever. You are not multifaceted in any way.
I will do
as far as I'm caring about you.
May thy will be carried out on earth. Just.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron.
Let us begin. There is
understood.
What are you gonna try to fucking hypnotize people again?
Have you devoted your life to your god? Never worshiping.
Oh, they're doing the
other
Holovian
gods.
thing against him. How would that even work against Dream Master? Oh, whatever.
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always
would this
heeding
even work
their
against a Dream Master?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
That's not. None of these are the fucking question that we asked.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god?
Enough of the
Coveting
stupid
more
god!
than the foundation of the creation
Ask
itself.
the question that Welt asked. I don't care what he thinks he's doing in the right name of his own god. Fuck off and answer the question. This is all fucking mystery and intrigue that is not answering the fucking root of the question that he has said. And they also didn't say which god.
Never.
Then, a final question.
Good night, kids. Sleep well. Big love.
Do you swear to fulfill all vows?
This
past,
is not the
present,
fucking
and
question that we asked! This is not the question that we asked. This is not answering anything. This does not alleviate concerns. This is some fucking overdressed fucking back and forth that literally ends up meaning nothing.
Or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
Please, Welt, ask them the proper question.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered.
Well, your first question wasn't answered in the first place, but go ahead, ask again.
To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they?
Yeah, I mean, you guys both.
Shipe?
They both did not mention God or what Aeon it was.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin. Embracing solidarity.
Say yes or no.
and
Blah,
unity
blah, blah. Yes or no.
under such a
Blah, blah,
delicate,
blah. Yes or no.
complex Symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one?
That's a question. That's not a yes or no answer.
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from
I'm glad that
within
you're smarter
this
than
very
them.
symphony itself.
Sunday's a bitch. Fucking Dream Master's a motherfucker. Both of you are suspicious as fuck. Sunday and your goddamn Sunday, you sound more like you're working for the Nihility than fucking Acheron does. Acheron has more light in their eyes than you do.
In the distant past, there existed an eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Hi, Shadow Welly. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by and follow for 3 inches 2 dick size.
Especially when you find
Thank you for coming by.
Alone and without allies.
No, Robin's here. Robin's chill.
So this is how it is.
Also, you know what? Well, honestly, I'm sick of this. Black hole that
For the
motherfucker.
sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
Well,
what?
Make him eat a black hole, dude. Yeah, Sunday, you were suspicious from the fucking start, brother. Now you can't Hellovian a Hellovian.
It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
Fuck you, summons black hole.
It's a pity.
Yang pulls out the fucking black hole card from Yu-Gi-Oh! And just destroys the deck.
This is the true reason I can't sing. The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by
no
sheep.
shit. There's no harmony to be had in this piece of shit fucking idea of a
can
world.
only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law,
I don't know what god this is.
Humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony,
order.
That means obtain order.
Ah, that makes more sense if it was something about order. Order seems more fucking bullshit than some kind of other thing.
There would be
order is controlling and full of garbage.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
Actually, it's Darkhole.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Hi, Elf Gorilla. Welcome on in.
Should we need to stand
Get a
against
character
the
you like put on
nameless,
the screen. That's it.
It would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we?
The name of the
Your
Aeon
efforts
of
for the
Order is
justice
Anna.
of Penacony are evident
Dude,
to
Anna
everyone
Barbecue?
and have
Anna
been
Dream?
widely observed.
Anna Dream? It all comes back to Anna Dream Barbecue. Huh. As strange as it seems, Sunday becomes more enjoyable later. We'll see. You want to talk terms with us? Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. I'm tired of this.
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
Anna mentioned.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order.
Well, we know that's not true.
Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak. In natural
I'm kind of sick and tired of his sophistry. His beliefs are bullshit.
Establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
Chad, you're so cute. You guys have been so patient this entire stream. Look at you. Look at you wiggling. Look at you. Thank you. You're so patient. You're so patient. You're so... Look at you.
So you've decided to
Hey, Ethereal.
resurrect a dead Eon?
What do you mean -2? I'll fucking destroy you, Bite. Don't ooh emote then -2 me. I don't think you can resurrect a dead
If
Aeon.
Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means.
Is peaceful using your Holovian abilities to fucking basically tell your sister and Mr. Yang to just fuck off?
I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to
Do you think Sunday's the weakest part of the story? I don't know if he's the weakest part. I wouldn't say that. He's still well, he's interesting, but none of his stuff lines up with what I would think. So he just feels like I can't understand him as a character. Like, my brain does not understand his ways because he has a very shallow way of thinking. Like, everything he thinks of is so surface level. Like, as soon as you really think about any of the beliefs that he spouted, if you truly were to sit down and think about the way he thinks about the world, anyone with a brain, after sitting down and thinking about it for more than an hour, would be like, wait, what the fuck am I talking about? You know, like, it's like, he I don't know. He's very surface level with his thinking on these things. It's like a cult mindset. I mean, if they showed more about him getting, like, indoctrinated as a kid, then maybe it would fit. I don't know.
So, come with me.
I see a cute woman. What, on the game? Because I'm a grown-ass maid.
Once again,
a big, strong maid. Welcome on into the stream. Hi, Bip-It. It's cultish and idealistic. That's what I was thinking of, yeah.
Huh?
You're a man, a big, strong man.
Welcome. This isn't any
What do you mean
location
down?
in
I'll fucking
Penacony's
put you down
dreamscape.
myself.
It's my
What?
inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
You've imprisoned us?
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen.
Holy Mafia Space
the road
Church.
we once took begins here.
Oh boy.
From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced.
Okay.
I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, let's begin. The first decision.
Is this how you're gonna fucking make me understand how you feel? Shoving your decisions that you've made in your, all the mistakes you've made in your life in my face to see how I choose?
This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster. And the family's Mr. Gopher
Pretty
Wood,
much correct, fair.
who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony.
I don't like Gopher Wood.
Saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner,
nary a care in the world is literally how Penacony works.
Lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny.
We've heard enough about the bird. Like, we've already known everything that happened to the bird, but I guess this is... So why did we learn about the bird from the other parts of the story if this is the big reveal of it?
Having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents.
I gotta say, they shouldn't have said that the bird died in the previous part. Because then if they kept it here, it would have made more sense for a bigger reveal that would have been a lot nicer. Being like, oh yeah, and that bird died. But they just kind of were like nonchalant about it when talking to Robin.
We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring.
I think you're stupid.
So, I suggested we take it inside.
That's not how nature works.
Place it on the shelf by the window.
That's an assumption that you made.
The adults to fashion a cage for it.
And chose to live on. Nature works in different ways. That's how life works. Obviously, there's tons of doves as a species that have lived and gone to the future. And I get his whole thing like, but what if nobody deserves to die? And that's fine. You know, that's fine. I get it. But he made the assumption that it would die. When there are plenty that have been able to survive.
We decided that when it gained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment.
No.
Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim.
Unless it was a baby bird. You can... whatever. If he's gonna be like, as soon as we put it in a cage, it dies.
Choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell? Or build a cage for it?
No.
And feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home.
That's a responsibility that nobody should be taking on.
I eagerly
It's something that needs to live. It's a part of nature. Oh, I got 300 shards for that. Oh, no, it's the next day. It's 12. That's why. It's midnight. Yippee! Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me real quick. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Just give me a second. Hold on. Just hold on. Thank you. Just give me one second, please. And then let me just... It's cool. Just give me one more second. Hold on. Thank you. Sick. Thanks. Appreciate it. Just gonna grab this. Thank you. I'm just gonna fucking hold on a minute. Just gonna grab that one thing. I forgot where it was. Down here. Thanks. And then if we go over here, let me just grab this real quick. Cool. And then if I just do this, and then I just do that, and then I just do this. Just grab this one real quick. Good night, Faye. All right! 5-star! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Gambling! Let's go! Give me that 50-50! It's just that easy! Hit it! First try. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm the king of everything that I do. If you'd like to grovel in despair, or honestly, just kneel down in admiration of how powerful and amazing I am when it comes to video games, you can do so as you please as we speak right now. Thank you very much. Sick, crazy, thanks. All right, anyways, what were you saying? Yeah, anyways, go fuck yourself, Sunday. You're a damn idiot. Oh, I can talk to the others. Maybe we should learn. Just doesn't talk to anyone, immediately says, Sunday, you're an idiot. Like, realistically, Chad, before anyone fucking says anything, and before we even choose the decision that we want to choose, right? This is fine. Building a cage is fine. But the bird constantly needs to be let out. If it stays, it's fine to stay there for the winter. It builds a nest, it lives its life, it leaves, it moves on, it migrates. However, that's not how nature works. What do you think, Firefly? If he got 3, I would have screamed.
Decipher his intentions right now.
A home, not a prison.
Based solely on that question,
a prison is somewhere you can't leave. A home is somewhere that you choose to come back to. Does that make sense? The thing about Sunday that he doesn't understand is that he's making a prison, not a home. A home is somewhere you can leave from, and it's somewhere you choose to come back to. While a prison is somewhere that you are stuck in, you're trapped in. Nothing changes. You're there forever. That's what he doesn't get.
even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Do these people not, like, I get the whole safety lock thing. Animals are not smart enough to understand the dangers and stuff. It's still stupid.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him.
No, he didn't have the intention of imprisoning the bird either, and yet he still did.
Back to the question.
Never letting it leave is
choose
insane.
To build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
It's what he does afterwards that doesn't make sense. Building it a cage is fine. Building it a nest is fine. Giving it somewhere to stay in the winter is fine. We have birdhouses for a reason. Birdhouses are there to give people, to give birds a way to be warm in the winter. I canned ramen. Joel is overanalyzing it. I'm integrating myself into the story and interacting with it.
Throws this kind of question
That's
at
what's
us?
meant with these kinds of
What exactly
things.
is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess.
Good night, Sen. Sleep well.
If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
Joel actually being a streamer instead of just playing the game on stream. Chat, why are you talking? I don't mind building a cave. It just bothers me. Did they say anything else?
It looks like he really back to the quest. No special reason.
I don't mind building it a cage. It's what comes afterwards that's probably gonna piss me off. If building a cage immediately turns into it stays there forever, then that's not the decision that I'm making by choosing to build a cage. But let's see how the game interacts with me choosing this. Build a cage for it, feed it, and give it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. Sure. Good night, Zero. I'm sure he's going to twist my words in some kind of dagger that kills the goddamn bird either way.
I'm happy to see
that's
that
why
you
he's
made a
gonna be
choice
like,
similar to
yeah,
ours.
the fate was
If your
decided
mind is made
anyways.
up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later,
a bird is not going to forget how
on the
to
day
fly
that Robin
within a
left
couple of
Penacony,
days. Even
we
though
opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky.
Also, you could have just brought it into a house and then let it fly around the house. Because you're not gonna have windows open in the winter.
I watched
don't know.
it for a long while
It's just so
by
weird.
the window. Probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, The little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents.
Is he trying to say that fate is what killed the bird instead of taking responsibility for it being his own decision and not really properly giving the bird what it needed?
The fall shattered its wings.
It's like he's blaming the fucking fate of a bird.
Helplessly in my embrace. But it was all
Oh,
for
my
naught.
back hurts. I gotta sit down.
Finally succumbing
Fate's
to
coming
a
in 5
painful
days, Pikmin.
demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes.
Oh, my back.
They all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death.
Not how that works.
I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision.
The choice to put a bird into
This
a home.
time, it's the story of a dream chaser.
The choice to put a bird into home was not the choice that got it killed. The choice to not... Whatever. We're arguing semantics in a game that he's probably... Whatever, man.
This story
There's obviously
happened
ways
when
to
I was
help a bird.
appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position
But if he's a kid, that's
exclusive
probably
to the
why he
Oak
doesn't know how to
family,
do it properly.
charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow,
I'm putting it on autoplay.
arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human
He's
nature
drama
that forms
dumping
the
without
world.
paying me.
And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway.
What, the one
Just
that
like the
fucked
rest
up
of
and
them,
sold his kids?
He came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid...
He's using me as a free therapist.
Everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home.
I mean, yeah, his
The
philosophy
house,
is kind
the
of
land,
bland.
even his 2 children.
That's why
He
you
said
hear
he
me
could
being a
not
little bit
afford
more
to raise
frustrated with what he's
and that
talking about
at
rather
least
than
they
engaging
could
with him
eat if they
properly.
lived as slaves.
Because it does feel bland and it's shallow philosophy that you would, be able to see the problems with if you took time to actually think about it. This is surface level philosophy. Anyways.
He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds.
Yeah, selling his children's insane. I'm sure there was a different way than going to a casino after... Like, his plan was essentially, I'm gonna sell my kids into slavery and then use the money for a casino to hopefully make it big and then buy them back. Like, that's insane.
After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
I feel like he doesn't know how to self-reflect in a way that's objective to his surroundings instead of just like surface. That's what kind of makes it cult-like in nature, I guess.
For now,
I wonder
I'd
if
like
he
you all to
was
make a
like
choice.
taught to be like this or if it was just him. Like, did the fucking gopher dickhead teach him to be like this?
Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent?
I wouldn't do
leaving
either
him
of
to
these.
languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives.
I gotta say, if you're in Sunday's position, you have the money to fix his soul solution, right?
Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Like he has the money to alter this fully, right? I don't know. Like he could have just straight up gotten the kids back. If he really wanted to help, instead of just telling them to knock it off, at least get the kids, and then you can send them to jail or something. That way, at least they get fed in jail. I don't know. It's just weird. There's so many different solutions that he could have done with this. Hey.
This question.
Oh.
Surely
I'm
it
zoom in
has
on
some
her.
connection to the baby bird story. And this connection
Her
is
mouth.
precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
Man that sells his children in some weird, insignificant idea of making it big in a casino is not a man that cares about his children.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
Did the Bloodhounds just be like, hey, fuck you, and then they found him anyways after he tried to report to help? Because we don't fully know if Sunday even had command over the Bloodhounds to tell them to stop that.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the
March,
story,
my fucking girl!
I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all.
My girl, I love
you! He
you!
sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still
That's my
insanely
girl.
irresponsible.
That's my girl, real. I love you, March.
Thought, there's only one
Keeping it
choice.
real, the VTuber
Let
wins.
the Bloodhounds send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
And then there's got to be a way once you capture the guy to see if you can help the kids, right? Like, punish the father, sure. But I'm sure there's a way after doing this to find the kids, you know? Like, he's definitely got information on the kids. But I wouldn't give the kids back to him. Help the kids out, but I would not get the kids back to him. He does not deserve to be a parent. Could you do this for every single person that has a story? It's not about doing it every time. It's about trying your best when you do hear about these stories. If you can do it once, great. The next time you hear that story, I'm sure there's some way that you can still try to help without needing to adopt every time or spend money every time. The whole point of it is to try your best to be a good person and to, you know, reach out and lend a hand to others. Yeah, I'm sure he does hear it all the time as a priest. But at the same time, he's not truly engaging with any of it. He's making I don't know. Just, again, he's very surface level as a human being with all the decision making that he does. He never thinks about anything that he's doing, I feel like. I'm leaning towards just remaining silent and because I feel like does he actually convince the Bloodhounds here, or I don't know. I don't think my decisions really matter here. He's just trying to lament about his past and tell us how he thinks and how his brain works. Good morning, Weeping. Good night, Ven. Sleep well. I'm gonna remain silent here. I'm kind of with March on this. Obviously, I want to help the kids in some way, but I don't know. If I agree with him on every single one, it might be interesting to see how he takes it. Honestly, I'm kind of interested in just agreeing with Sunday about everything and then rejecting him at his core after even after agreeing with all the decisions that he makes. Hi, Zamie. Hi, Joel. I've been a VOD and YouTube viewer for a while, and I love your videos so much. Thank you. Big love. Thank you so much for coming by to hang out with me. You came in at a very interesting decision-making process. Chat, what would you do? Would you remain silent, or would you convince the Bloodhounds to stop? Remain silent or convince? What do you think? What would you feel? Like, I want to help the kids, but at the same time, it's like, I agree with March. He sold his kids, which is insane. Oh, did I not ask Kimiko? No, I asked all three of them. I asked all three of them. I'd rat on him? Would I rat on him? I don't know if I would rat on him, you know? I don't know necessarily, like, if I would tell them where he is. I don't know if I would do something like that. That's just weird. Selling your kids is fucking insane. The two choices are stay silent or convince the Bloodhounds to stop. Staying silent's not ratting on him. It just means that you're going kind of an apathetic route towards a man that sold his kids, which is like him being a fucking insano. What's the convince option? You tell them to stop chasing him. Silent means you have no opinion. I want to help the kids. That's what my opinion is. I think the man deserves no fucking empathy, but I feel like the kids are the ones that do deserve empathy because their parent is a jackass, is a fucking idiot. For now, I'll agree with Sunday and see how he feels. I don't think he should realize his wishes. That's the kind of person that doesn't deserve it. You know what? No, I want to stay. Neither of these options are something that I would like to do, honestly. I don't want to do either of these options, chat. Neither of these feel something true to me as a human being, and I don't want to do either of them. I'm gonna go this way. Enforce the law is what I do? I don't give a shit. Morality and law are not the same thing to me.
I'm honored.
I paid attention in history class, so I know that's not how that works.
I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought about. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years.
Did he go back for his fucking kids?
Himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute.
He didn't go back for his kids, did he? Holy shit, he's a piece of shit. Again, I mean, this isn't information that you would know.
Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world.
I throw away.
Where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying bronze melodia.
You really can just never know of another person. You can never know who the person you're talking to is like. If he didn't go back for his kids, that's just disgusting.
He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his two children...
Or he was lying!
He instead responded with a question. What children?
He was lying.
In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor.
Okay,
and
but
countless oppressed individuals.
Here's the thing. You can never know, so I think you should always go with a gut option where you would try to do good rather than assume the worst. I think it's more important to try to believe in good and do what you think is an empathetic but also logical decision to try to help others, and then take responsibility if it doesn't work out in the way that you thought it would. You know, always try to do good and take responsibility when the good is, you know, wrong, rather than always assume bad. At least that's how I see things. If there was a third option here, chat, what I would like to do would probably be to rat on him, and then find out where his children are, and then try to get them out. I don't know. There's not really a right answer to this. Neither of these things are a right answer. And this is without the knowledge that he was lying. Without the knowledge that he was lying, if he was a real dad who actually sold his kids to slavery. You know what I mean? Like, I want that man to rot, but I do not want his kids to rot. Does that make sense? As soon as you do something like that, you like are not a human anymore.
once again offer
you
my
lose your empathy of being a human being once you do something like that.
Next comes the third.
No real
and
father
final
would do that kind of thing.
And the story this time is my own.
But there's no way to know those kinds of things. That's why it's important to at least always try to... I always try to go with an empathetic decision for everything I do.
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister.
Thing is, with what the guy did, my first instinct is that he's a bad person because no loving father would sell his kids to slavery. They would rather die than do that. When someone uses their family or kids as a bargaining chip, they're a bad person. I agree with you. I agree with you. That's why I don't think that I'm with March 7th on the man deserves no empathy or sympathy. But it's the kids that I'm worried about in that situation. I don't know. The decision in that situation that I would do is neither anything to benefit nor detriment the man. It is simply to find out how to help the ones that he wronged. Even if it's not something to do with me, it just feels like the right thing to do to try to help out the ones that he wronged specifically. What did I join into? Philosophy, baby! Shallow, surface level philosophy from a video game. A good video game, but still.
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak. Do you know?
Welcome to ethics class. Ethics is a frustrating yet interesting thing to debate and talk about. If there was an ethics class when I was in school, I would have loved to have taken it. I think it would be interesting. I'm sure it'd be something that's very aggressive and annoying, especially if you're in an ethics class and somebody disagrees with you on ethics. I can imagine that being incredibly frustrating. Like if somebody who's a very logical human being versus somebody that's more empathetic, it'd be such a rough conversation to sit in against, because there's a lot of middle grounds that would be very hard to, you know, commence. Being human's complicated.
Of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
I like that we're talking about this with a character that has chicken wings around his head. This is the character that's getting us to talk like this, Chet. Chicken Wing Boy.
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
Chicken Wing Boy is the one getting us to talk about ethics.
At this moment.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8.
Chicken Wing Boy. Chicken Wing Boy.
Correct. Has she mentioned
a stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because
I
of this
say we
very
take him and make him
that
into
Robin
a chicken
chose
nugget.
this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made. She hoped to ease the people's suffering.
How does that work?
And was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver.
How are you
the
an idol on a
RPC's
fucking
medical
battlefield?
Supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is this going to be some weird kind of indoctrination effort by Gopherwood?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit
Idol on
any
the
vital
battlefield, let me tell you about Gunvolt.
Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Oh, this is why she has a bullet wound on her neck? What?
Those damned savages. I'll pack my bags right away.
Damn savages.
My gratitude for bringing this to my attention.
You're immediately on a different area than Robin in what Robin is doing. You do not understand your sister at all, dude. You don't understand your sister at all, Sunday.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
Well, now,
don't
yeah.
you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations.
I know
and
he loves her, but he doesn't understand
as
her.
grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me.
I wonder how
through
close we are to
countless
the ending of
nights.
Penacony.
If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did.
Because I'll be real with you. We still have not even learned about the fucking watchmaker and fucking Misha. We have not a part of it.
Support Robin's journey on the path.
Like an hour left. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, of course I would. I get the feeling of possessiveness over not wanting somebody you love to get harmed in their pursuit of, you know, their journey, but I'm not gonna stop somebody. And I know that there's probably stories about people in real life regretting stuff like that.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable.
Easily one more stream for your pace. What the fuck?
She was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she is also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
No. Okay,
I often
trailblazing
feel
and
like I
freedom.
dreamt of similar
There's
scenes
no
on
way we're gonna
certain
say
nights.
agree with him, right?
In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them.
Is this a reference to Honkai Impact?
Fighting for survival against some unfathomable force.
Is this a Welt thing?
Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember
Probably.
they chose never to give up.
How would she fucking
Just
have
like Miss
dreams about
Robin.
something from a different universe?
If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences.
Yes, Hacksaw Ridge is amazing.
Each trailblaze.
The man who went into war
Dangers
with
and
no weapon to
tribulations
heal
will
everyone.
surely follow. But would you ever back away? would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
What I expect from Trailblazers.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
That's also a fair thing to say, is not knowing. Sometimes your gut feelings change depending on whims in the moment. You can try to do your best, but you can also know your limits and know when sometimes that you just want to live. That's just living true to yourself and still at least trying your best.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances.
Empathetic decisions, man. But I also understand why he would not want Robin to leave, but that's also just kind of like, that's not her, that's not your choice.
Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony.
Try your best to help others without controlling anyone.
The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak.
Nah.
I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing.
You guys
your
enjoying
way,
the ethics class that we're having right now with Chicken Wing Man?
And even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
I can see Sunday growing as a character.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
After this, not right now.
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion.
Why does he sound like that one Shadow the Hedgehog meme where he's like, why do so many on the radical left participate in speed running?
One mistake after the next.
You're a beta male, Sonic.
They become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest.
Sexual archetype.
Nature is always
fastest
accompanied by
hedgehog.
purgation and sacrifice. Its antithesis
Petersonian
is known as order. That is what I want to do.
I just love
Unite
Latinas.
people's happiness
Robin.
under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer.
Sunday, what are you talking about? You're a
weaknesses of
beta
humanity.
male, Stell.
They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know,
why are you giving us another example, man?
Weekends and long weeks. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life.
Good night, Donnie.
Allowing
Sleep
a certain
well.
tranquility to return to their souls.
Religious grooming,
It is
yeah.
only on these days.
Well, we don't. I don't know what the sense of Gopherwood's.
Prey on the weak.
Like, I can tell Gopherwood's
They can live
kind
out
of
their lives
fucking
happily during these brief intermissions.
manipulating him, but I don't. We've only seen like a little bits of it. The
2
game's
or
not really
3
shoving it
days
in her
are
face
still
that he was
too
manipulated by
fleeting compared to the
Gopherwood,
span of a lifetime.
which I don't know if they will
From where
show
I
more of it once we get to know
Society's
Gopherwood more.
ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second.
What is this fucking thought process? Okay, hold on. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given a chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it's only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law or the strong prey in the weak. They can live out their lives happy during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. The whole reason that they can have rest days is that they worked. If it's not a rest day, if you're constantly resting, that's rotting. There's a reason why we call things rotting versus resting. There's also a reason why sometimes people associate sleep with death and the unmoving. You can't rest if you've never worked.
And indeed an infinite.
The voice actor is great though, I gotta admit, dude.
Return to their base selves in this utopia.
Hi, Lost.
Welcome in. Thank you.
Of the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated
Good
world
voice
of
acting,
Pagana.
though.
Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations.
Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. Hold on, I'm gonna go talk to my
There
dad.
would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only
My
in
dad's
this way
leaving, I think, tomorrow,
can
so I want to go
humanity
see him,
face
Chad.
the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
All right, I'm back. I'm gonna stay up tonight because my dad's leaving in a couple hours. He's gonna go on his flight. I accidentally scared him. I woke him up. He was sleeping on the couch. He's leaving. He's gonna be going on his flight. My doll bro is gonna pick him up and take him to the airport. Honestly, I wouldn't have been streaming today if I had known. I thought he had one more day, but I misunderstood. I feel a little bad that I didn't get to spend more time with him, but I had a great time while he was here, and we spent a lot more time than we normally do. They did not tell me what the surprise they got for me was. Alright, since I'm going to stay up, I guess we're going to do a little bit more of Honkai today, just so you guys can keep me company while I'm staying awake, because he's leaving at 5 a.m. and it's 1 a.m. right now.
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
How does he know? Did Firefly go around telling everyone that?
It sounds like a flawless theory.
No, it doesn't. What? That's not how that works. It's not. Whatever. Someone's gonna argue semantics with me and say that no, that's actually how it works. I believe in what he's saying.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Life. You live like a zombie to attain any of this.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice.
I dream.
If this
Hi.
paradise is to be
Good night,
maintained
Aru.
for
Sleep
everyone,
well.
someone must
I do have
remain
ginger ale.
trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll.
Bisexuals, wet dream, follow for 3 inches, tier dick size. Thanks for coming by.
I'd give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but we're trying to get through some ethics class with Mr. Shallow himself Sunday. Which somebody can get mad at me for saying that, but I'm sticking to it. I think he is.
Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending.
Criminal.
Flesh,
You
blood,
think you love your criminal
sorrow,
son.
weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
That's living like a zombie. Every story about immortality ends the same. It's just a...
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have
I'm not the
defeated their
fucking
demons.
know-all. I'm just believing
chance
in...
to
I'm
overcome
preaching
their
my own philosophy
tribulations
is the
would
same
be
that he
forever
is.
lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
I would have liked to... I kind of... This is interesting in its own right, but it's kind of taking a toll on my mental. I kind of want to do a boss fight, dude. Good night,
That's another
Lucky.
way
Sleep
of
well. Thank you for
understanding
hanging
it.
out.
But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary.
What is
the
philosophy
seeds of
but some
escape
dudes
exist in
preaching?
everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid
You
to
skip,
awaken
but I would
from
never
our
skip.
dreams.
I would literally never skip story. That's the whole point I play the game.
But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion and protection.
Sunday does yap a lot.
I admit that you are a born leader.
Well, let's not say that.
Your
Let's not act
perspective
like
on
that.
Humanity brims with pessimism.
Let's not act like that.
Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
Pulls out Sam.
Because
Good night,
I don't
Colton.
think so.
Sleep well.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll
No,
leave
that's
it to
fair,
you.
Krimla. There's a lot. Not
Just
everyone has
as
to
Mr.
engage with the
McHale
story as
instructed
much as I do.
before. Tell him our choice.
Galactic Baseballer says, smacks you in the head with a baseball bat.
What is this place?
Oh, dude, it's my baby. It's my little guy.
Does this place ring any
Hi,
bells,
Misha. Hi, little creature. Hi, Misha. Oh my god, Misha. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja
Misha,
vu.
my boy. You want to
What
go
is
play
this
catch out
place?
in the yard?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from
Misha,
memories,
sport.
and a dream
Let's go
bubble
outside
can't
and play
take
ball.
shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among
He's so
us.
cute. Look at him. He's so small.
Grab him by the head and fucking squish it like a
I don't know
grape.
much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himiko,
Come on, son. Let's go throw the old
why were you
pigskin
so
around.
sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
Let's throw the old pigskin, baby.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
We were here.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us.
Trying to figure out how Misha's outfit
We're
works.
drawing closer to the truth once
Shorts,
more. Let's
and
give
then
Misha some
a
time.
white
As I
shirt
believe
tucked into
he'll
shorts with a
unveil the
blue
secret
vest
of this
over
dream
it.
bubble.
And then on top of the blue vest, he's wearing a third layer
But there are
where it's a
doors all
jacket
over the
that doesn't
place.
have a side
Which
shoulder.
one should we choose?
So shorts.
Do you have any idea, Misha?
Okay, white shirt, shorts over white shirt, blue vest over white shirt into
maybe
jacket.
this way?
Or the jacket is a part of the blue vest. No, Misha, come back. I'm staring at you to figure out how your clothes work. They don't make any fucking sense to me.
Sure, but
Hey, come back, come back!
let's give it a try.
I need to know, is your vest a part of the same outfit or is it a part of a jacket?
You managed to
No!
choose the right
Fuck!
door
Come
on
here.
your first.
Shit!
Weird.
I didn't get to hear what March was saying.
This is quite different from
I
the
can't tell if the
hotel.
jacket is a part of the
But
vest or if the vest is a separate layer.
I feel like I've been here before.
Run, Misha, run!
Even lived here for a while.
Yeah,
If
it's
I
because you're
remember
the fucking legacy.
There should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them.
You can check in the
Hold on.
character archive.
This doesn't make sense.
Keyhole eyes.
Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef?
No.
So, what is this place?
He is so.
This
Look
could
at him.
be a case of amnesia.
He's such a
Don't
little
worry,
fucking.
Misha. It's common for everyone
what's
to
the word?
forget
Like a
certain
poster boy.
aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished.
Like
They're
he
just
looks
lying
like
in the
a
depths of
drink
your mind.
mascot. I don't know
We
how to
can
explain
surely
it.
get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we
Little guy, a little
explore
fella.
through the rooms
Kingdom Hearts.
and see if you can recall anything more?
I still think he's definitely related to Watchmaker
Yeah.
Legacy.
Then let's check
Good
out the
night,
rooms I just
Daylink.
mentioned.
Sleep well. See, that is his voice. I said that when we first came here. I was like, that's his voice. Search the rooms on either side. Origami birds aren't here anymore, huh?
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Oh, we're 2 generations off of
Grandpa?
this.
Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms.
The Sea of
He was
Penacony's
always on the sea
dreamscape?
and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me
We've
to call him
described
Grandpa
Penacony as a
because
sea many
that
times.
would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both
Good night,
renowned
Zomboy.
seafarers.
Who's
Every time he
Mikhail,
came back,
Misha's voice
he'd share
actor?
his logbook with me and tell me about his
She sounds
adventures
familiar.
at sea.
They sound familiar.
I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky
Cat
gone?
Protano?
Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
No, I got Clocky. Keep yourself safe too, okay, Mikhail? I promise you. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is in Genshin, guys.
TikTok. I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird.
They're so cute. I love the
They're a
origami
big
birds.
family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the
Oh,
same.
this music is adorable.
They follow Miss Mirror's orders. And
A
handle
lot of the
all
music
sorts
in
of jobs on the
Penacony
ship.
feels
They're
very
the best
vaguely
sailors.
Ghibli-esque.
Sailors?
Just very whimsical and comforting.
Be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The compass is a ship bound for the new world. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a...
That's a great story.
Himiko just cuts him
in
off.
the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out.
That's a
right?
good story.
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the new world in the end.
One Piece?
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
The Clocky is real. The clock piece is
Look,
real.
there it is.
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time
I guess we are
gaze at
finishing
the
Penacony
shimmering
tonight,
lights
shit.
beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
You know, I thought Misha was going to play a bigger
Have you
part, but it
recalled
seems like we're just
anything, Misha?
learning everything about him now.
Yeah, I
Via
saw
kind
these
of like an
sentences
exposition
in
post.
Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking
Hi,
the
Huntress. Thank you for the
sparkling waves,
raid.
he would think of this fountain in front of his house.
Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope
He
you're having a
often
nice
said
night,
that
and thank
those-
you for coming by.
My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy second man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream.
Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll.
I'd give you a curtsy out of courtesy, but I'm gaming right now. Hi! How was your stream, Huntress? I also saw that Anime Wolf is going to bed. Sleep well, homie. Thank you for hanging out.
His moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Don't sigh, you'll start getting gray hair.
Hey, don't tease. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps
the more
every
the story
adventurer
goes on, the
far
more I
from
like
home
March.
Carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass.
Oh, am I
leading him
small?
back to his
What happened?
cherished ones.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened to
While
me?
Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain
Jesus
and
Christ.
place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool.
Just finish Amphorius
Back then,
Act 4.
I would ask him when I could
I'm
go on
broken emotionally. Oh,
adventures like him.
Penacony journey's been good.
He would
Yeah, I
always
like Penacony a
laugh
lot.
and say,
I just think it
"They are
does
still
drag
too
on a lot
young."
more than you would hope it would.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer.
I like Penacony,
and has
but there
nothing to
is a
do
lot
with
of
the
exposition
watchmaker.
and less gameplay elements for how the story goes in.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear
It
to
almost
be
feels
his
like
childhood
Acheron
memories.
was given the ability to cut out fights just so Penacony wouldn't take this long.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet.
But
and
I
led
do
an
like
ordinary
Penacony a
life,
lot, guys.
with
Like, I'm not
no
saying anything
connection
bad
to
about Penacony.
at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor?
And playing on this stream is a little bit more
refers
taxing,
to the
but I'm glad
memory
people
zone.
enjoy hearing my, personality when it comes to this game.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out
I'm
uncontrollably.
gonna eat this little guy, dude.
Like water flowing from
He
a
looks like
fountain.
cotton candy. He looks like something out of Cookie Run. He looks like a Cookie Run character that came to life. Like, turn him back to a cookie and just bite his head off.
Perhaps I'll remember
It's
more
like how I
things
feel
if
when
we
I
go
see you
further.
guys, and I'm like, I like chat. I'm gonna bite their head off. Chat, it's either you or Misha. One of you's getting turned into a cookie and then bitten your head off. You're getting cuteness aggression. I don't know who the fuck this Skirk person is that you guys keep mentioning. Break for it! Everyone run!
No.
Everyone
We should
run!
Turn left here.
You can't validate cannibalism by dehumanizing someone.
It's not cannibalism. It's cuteness aggression. It's like when you see your pet being really cute and you're like, I'm gonna fucking bite you. You know how cats get overstimulated? That's what it is. What am I hearing? I hear like fancy noise. Whatever. I've already gotten all the chests in this area. Dadan, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. My name is
Something
PorcelainMaid.
feels different about this place.
I used to be a sexy
This is it.
sack of man meat.
I remember this corridor.
Before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick. You sound like an old man right now. I will beat the shit out of you.
I'm sorry, I'll talk like this. Did this make you feel better?
Shut the fuck up. Follow the stream for 3 extra inches to your dick size. Your dick can go from here to here by following. Thank you for coming by. Hi. You sound like an old man. You sound like somebody that's gonna die in 3 seconds if you keep talking.
Up ahead is
I'll personally put you down.
Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
I do not struggle to sit through the story. Okay, that's a lot. It's not that I don't struggle to finish the story. I enjoy the story. I just struggle to do it on stream specifically. Because I have to stream so much, and that's what causes so much backlog.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here!
No worries, Amy.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room.
Have a good night,
They
Huntress.
contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world.
Have a good rest of the night, Dadan. Thank you for the raid.
He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to
Can I say-
continue exploring the sea.
This story could be a lot
search
tighter.
For the source of the rising sea
And
water.
I'm now imagining, because there's a lot of extra suppository like knowledge and lore that's put into the little papers that you can find throughout the maps.
On that day,
And it scares me what that
called me to his
supplementary
study.
lore is.
telling me that he was
Because there's so
embarking
much
on
of that,
another journey.
and then there's so much exposition at the same time.
However,
How much did this writer have
I
to get out
could
of his
sense
brain?
the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face
Good night, Wispy.
before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure...
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away.
Nameless, the
Traversing
Astral
the sea of
Express.
He said that
That's
he
me.
knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said that
A train? Could it be?
Yes, yes, it could be.
it's the Astral Express. I remember now.
That's us.
My best friends are a group of nameless
Are we adopting
who came
him?
to this world to resolve a disaster.
Got any tips to fall asleep? I don't know. Watch this stream now.
Then
Probably the best way to fall
he
asleep.
gave his pocket
We're
watch
doing
to
lore.
me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. The distant sound of a train whistle
Good morning, Ghosty.
echoing through.
Exactly, Misha.
I don't want to hear you talk. I don't want to hear you talk, Clocky. Don't talk.
I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Exactly, Misha.
Captain Misha, we are now heading in the correct direction.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find?
Do you remember? You said you.
Hey, the shape
I don't even remember this
Looks
one.
like we're just one step from.
Oh my God, Clocky's VA sounds cool with his normal voice. Good morning, Yui. Hi. Oops.
No match for me.
That's me. Isn't that a way out of the dream? I could have sworn. What if there's an origami bird in here just to fuck around with people? If you want the Misha cookie, you have to eat the Clocky cookie too.
This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search
I don't
of the
think
new
they're real
world.
outside of the dream, buddy.
I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Good job, Himiko.
Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Does Himiko have a fucking... Is that a scratch on my fucking monitor? Or does Himiko have a mole on her titty? I'm like wiping my monitor. Is that a fucking mole on her tit? Or is that like something on my screen? Do you guys see that too? Or am I insane? Oh, okay, it is a mole. I'm like scratching her titties on my screen because I'm like, get off my screen. It's moving? I can't tell, dude. Frame rate and resolution hurt my brain.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned the clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef.
Yes.
Right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Right.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
Sure, buddy.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Clocky saw you, right? Sure.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message. Left
That's
by
the hidden
someone
message
for the
left
nameless.
by the fucking clock. Oh my
But
God.
Misha
That's the
can see
watchmaker's
clocks
message
too,
left
right?
behind for us.
They even grew up together.
Not a physical message.
But
It was a
Misha
mimetic
hasn't started
message.
the way of the
It's
Trailblaze
Clocky.
yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Is Misha not real?
Wait.
Is Misha not real?
That's the answer.
That would make
Mark
sense.
7. This dream bubble is the place where I was born.
See, that I didn't get.
And
I did not. That's a twist that I
I'm a
did
dweller
not
in
know
this
about.
dream.
That's so cool. That's so good.
Just like a memory zone meme.
That's actually really
I
cool.
should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
No, but we saw Misha outside of the dreamscape when we were coming to the hotel. So he is real.
So it's not that the watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard, was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha?
What are you, Mikhail?
or-
Are you?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system.
Oh, never mind.
Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure.
Are you the Stellaron?
A name
No, never mind.
that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
Well, hey, technically I did get the watch. I called the watchmaker thing from the very start of the fucking
You're the watchmaker
campaign.
himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been
Almost
with you,
describing yourself as a light cone.
he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express.
So you aren't Misha. Well, there is a real physical flesh Misha, but you're also okay. Hold on. Yes, yes and no.
And
Yes and
this
yes. Yes and
also
no.
marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey,
Okay.
I left
Grown
this
man
little
speaking out of a tiny boy.
which I so
So
cherished in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he?
That's cute.
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning.
That was a dream? I thought that was real life. I thought when we first arrived at Penacony, that was like a real place. What? Okay, I guess that was a
The one who brought our
dream.
unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't
Just
we?
smiling away. Fuck you, Chet. VOD watchers, you can't see Chet spamming little fucking smile emotes.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in
I
the
wake
end,
up, I'm still on the train.
You found me.
Ah,
I'm sure
get it
you're all
twisted.
wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth.
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
You're
I left my
broke!
homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Astana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you.
Okay.
For the path of Trailblaze.
My Steam. I'm running out of Steam.
All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts.
Please, no more. I've gone through so many fucking stories today.
I want to give you my pocket watch.
Oh my god.
It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day.
Just one more.
And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The Trailblazing expedition will never end.
Just like this story. We'll never reach the ending.
Now, it's time for you to make your choice.
I shouldn't have spent so much time debating Sunday's philosophy. I would have been able to be done by now.
And enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
They only put this here. I'll choose the Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of the stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
I bet they purely gave you these little walk-around moments just so you can save or, like, leave. The only reason they put these little walk-around moments is just so people can fuck off and then come back to watch this visual novel of a storyline. Because that's what it kind of is. It's basically a visual novel of a storyline lately. Stretch your legs a little bit. I can't even open my phone, though. Well, I got 4 hours until my... in maybe 3 hours until my dad has to get on his flight, so... I guess we go forward. How much is left in the story?
Nice.
Not that much left. A lot. Not that much left. A lot. I'm going to beat the shit out of you guys. You could still easily make a stream. Are you saying there's like 4 hours? Well, I was hoping to get it done today. I don't remember. Well, I don't want to make a... How many hours are we at? We're at, what, -2 hours? So we're at a 6-hour Honkai Star Rail right now. You can honestly finish it. I'm getting mixed messages from everyone, dude. Probably an entire stream if you don't skip Sundays, like 2-hour yapping. I honestly might. I've heard a lot from Sunday already, and I don't need to hear him repeat himself multiple times. At least one more long section that will take an hour. Don't skip his character development arc. Yeah, but powering through it kind of defeats the purpose of interacting with the story. I don't think my pace is like that bad. I just sit down and talk and engage a lot. There's still a fair bit of bullshit. Damn.
Nice.
Ah. You like to take your time. I do like to take my time. Okay. Let me get out of this. What happens if you pause and save? Oh, God. If I do this, what happens? Does it just put me back where I was? I don't have to go through that entire thing again, do I? Oh my God, are you kidding me? Ew, really, game? Okay, you have to like skip both of it. That scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh my God. Jesus. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, that's 2 skips to get back. Well, I could go for another hour. But you guys are saying that it's like 4 hours. Probably. Until the finish line. It's not 4 hours. Well, considering how much time it takes me to talk over things. It's worth finishing. It's worth continuing to finish this patch. Is the patch over after this Misha section? This is a good stopping point. Okay. 4 hours to finish Penacony. You guys cannot fucking make up your mind on what it is. Like, all of you are giving so many mixed info on what you're saying. You probably got a stream left. What, like a 4 to 5 hour stream of just all the extra bits? The ending, and then I assume extra bits. After this Penacony story ends, it doesn't really end. There's a bit more to its characters. I forgot they don't fucking make character side missions anymore. Good night, Norden. Sleep well. Okay. We can leave here then. We can stop here then. And just go do regular game stuff. Finish this part again so you don't have to skip the Sunday start. Well, I don't know what finishing this part means, you know? Finish this part to some of you could be like, ah, it's 10 minutes, or it could be 2 hours. That's what I mean. Like, what does finish this part mean to you guys? The Misha part? Make a decision and stop? Oh. Are you saying just to go through the thing and then I can stop? Is that what you guys are saying? Okay. I don't mind doing that then. That's not too bad. Shut up. Okay. Then we keep going a little bit. No, I'm not gonna go to bed. I want to see my dad off when he goes to the flight. I only get to see my dad like once a year, man. once, maybe twice a year. So I like spending time with him when I can. Even if he's asleep right now, I kind of want to sit with him before he flies out, so we can finish this part.
Where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go, board that train and start your journey.
I was gonna say to stop playing. He's literally asleep right now. After the stream is over, I'm just gonna sit with him while he's sleeping and just check my phone.
I promised the conductor.
Just being in the same room as him.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
Is this him getting older? What?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
He wants to go on a train, not fix trains. Well, both.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I mean, Misha could be a good pickup for the Astral Express.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
Jesus, full dad.
I see. This place.
He's the fucking dragon, blue dragon from Genshin Impact.
The people of Astana have only achieved
That's what he grew into.
Victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend.
Wait, what? Ammon's Falcon, Navigator Falcon. Are these nameless? Oh. Not what I expected, okay.
And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina.
Wait,
and don't forget
this is legwork? I thought he was named after legwork. What? What?
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Hi, Mura. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name's PorcelainMaid. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. Bisexuals wet dream. We're trying to finish up this one part of Penacony, but I hope you had a good stream, Mura. Thank you for the raid.
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only
from here to here.
nameless in
Thank you for coming by.
So why can't it be me?
Misha is the watchmaker. Yeah, well, kinda
Because you're
understood
all
that.
we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if,
I'm glad you had a good time,
if
Mura.
I don't come back in one piece,
glad you got a good
you'll become
haircut.
the next watchmaker.
Sleep well. Big love.
Where are you going, old
man?
Oh, Gallagher.
You're here. Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea.
My virtual VTuber, Gallagher, my boy, my Oshi.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana.
Whoops.
We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha!
I hate this guy. Hey, fellas. You guys talking about the door to darkness?
Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
No worries, Razor. Big love. You don't have to apologize for such a silly thing. You come and enjoy whenever you want.
Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Sleep well, Razor.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way.
Yeah, this is not where I expected Misha's story to go. Completely out of my ballpark of it.
I wanted to have a pocket
theories
watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Good night, Nightshade. Sleep well.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
What?
It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker
That's so stupid.
is just a nameless.
Compassy? Oh, it's me.
We've arrived at Dreamflux.
Is that a fucking broom,
So,
dude? Is that a mop?
Where to next?
That's so funny.
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Please wait a sec. So how the fuck do we have Misha as a companion in the game? Oh, I can't run. I've made a mistake. I'm gonna do this to walk faster. How do you unlock Misha as a character? I guess the character unlocks are different than having them be whatever. Still interesting. Doink. I'm almost there. I'm reaching to my dead body. This is where I died originally. It'd be kind of fucked up if Misha sat in the chair and then instantly aged to be a grandpa again, like right in front of us.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again.
When you're rested?
Uh-oh.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha?
The voice actor's doing a great job, but
That the trailblazing expedition would never
so
end.
Mickey Mouse Kingdom Hearts coded.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Damn!
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
So Mikhail, Misha, one, I called the whole aging thing in the chair. It was not as morbid as I thought it was going to be, where he turns into an old man and then a skeleton. Still really cool. It's still really cool. Did not expect Misha was going to be a dead man's ghost mimetic memory light cone thing. Whatever. It's confusing as fucking hell. It's confusing as fudge, dude. Was not expecting that twist. I did kind of call out that he was the Watchmaker, or at least the Watchmaker's legacy. So pretty proud of myself on that, but again, that's probably not the most hard thing to figure out. Didn't expect the whole him being a ghost. He's not real. He's a dream. Kind of confuses the fuck out of me on how he exists. Don't know how he's just able to make a fucking mimetic. I don't know. I don't know how that worked. Still not really sure on anything here. Like, it all confuses the fuck out of me how they're all he was able to control or make those things. I don't know. Hurts my brain a little bit. Yeah, I know Clocky exists. I'm just like, how does It hurts my brain a little bit. But yeah. All right, let's keep going.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
That is true. These are two fallen aeons, trailblazers fighting each other. Or not trailblazers, path followers.
On behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake.
Okay, well, let's not act like it's going to be the entire cosmos, buddy. That's a little self-centered.
If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
All right, bye. See you on Tuesday, I guess. Yeah, there's the Harmony Path. I don't know if the hat fits Stell. I kind of wish Stell changed outfits for each path, but it's okay. She changes her weapon. It's fine. Also, I love Puzzle Woman. I love Puzzle Aeon. I love Puzzle Aeon. Two of my favorite things: a goddess and a fucking puzzle. Two of my favorite things in the world: goddess and a puzzle. Now you get why we were upset it's given for free. Not that it's for free, it's given too early. Himiko just trips him a little bit. I'm trying to get rid of all these fucking notifications. What in the travel log is yelling at me, dude? Because the return rewards, I don't want to click on the fucking guide. I don't want to open a web page. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ugh. Stop. Just get rid of the fucking stupid notification. Thank you. There. I didn't like that travel log being there. Oh, I forgot about all the fucking messages. I really do like messages, but Penacony is so long that it's hard for me to interact with the side content during the story. Oh, hey, Clara. You got any shoes? No? Okay. Look, you better be fucking texting me something important. Okay. And then we still have all of these, too. All my stickers and stuff that I have to complete. Speak with your companions and sort out the information that you have. Everything that rises must converge. Let me check out this new path. I mean, I was already able to see it before, but still. Switch, that was the button. Galactic Baseballer. Spear. And hat with a goofy sound. Oh, you can see the, is that the pocket watch on my, yeah, there's the pocket watch. We just have it on our character. Or the compass, it's not a pocket watch.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy,
he's deep in the hole, dude.
And genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right.
He's deep in the hole with this whole thing.
I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him.
I mean, he is kind of a comic book villain the way he acts.
Unless he wins fair and square.
Hi, Chaotic. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by.
He'll give it
My
his
name's
all in the
Porcelain Maid.
upcoming
I used to
battle.
be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. Follow for 3 inches to your dick size. Thank you for coming by. Hi. Thank you for being here. How is your stream, Chaotic? Well, stream's going good. We've been enjoying some Penacony lore. A little too much exposition dumping from time to time, but it's been fun to, you know, converge and talk about the ethics of a lot of the stuff happening in the game. I'm staying up a little later tonight to do a little bit more of the story because my dad is flying out today. Dude, I'm so sad. Can I be real with you, Chad? I'm so sad. I did not know that he was flying out today. My brain thought I had one more day with him, so this entire day I was kind of like just doing my work as usual. I was just doing, you know, the days as usual. I kind of regret it. And now he's asleep. And now that he's asleep, I feel like a jackass. I feel like I should have spent a little bit more time. I'm a little upset with myself because I didn't know that he was leaving today. I thought I was gonna like have another day to actually like go out, eat dinner, hang out. If I knew that, if I was paying attention, I probably would have canceled stream today just so I could, because he went out to dinner with the rest of the family right as stream started, like right at 5. And I was like, oh, that's awkward timing. He's asleep right now. That's what I'm saying. Plus, I'm probably gonna pop off in a second. But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so? No way they did the if evil, if hot, why bad. If evil, why hot meme. What the fuck? If evil, why so nice? That's so funny that they actually did this stupid shit. I flexed too hard with my swag. Guess I have to pay my dues, huh? What the fuck are these voice lines? Dude, can I be real? I wish Stell actually said these. I wish Stell legitimately was saying these fucking voice lines. That's so funny. Oh. Oh, my fucking camera fell out. My camera got out of position. That's why I keep leaning out to the side. Awkward. That's so funny. I flexed too hard with my swag. Guess I have to pay my dues now.
You. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate.
It's
We've
funny.
even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
I love
Anyway,
Stell.
we
I love the
can't
main
leave the
character,
Stellar
Kalis or
unchecked.
Stell. They both are the same.
This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize a desire to dream.
Okay.
To
They've just been thinking about it for a while.
escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of
I do
an
think
entire
that
planet to
The
create
flowery
an
language is
eon.
what kind of causes so much exposition dumping.
Confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone
Hi,
is not
Nymphy.
enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
Well, she's not a trailblazer in the first place. Firefly was always a part of the Stellaron Hunters.
I believe
And she might still be there.
Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I like the flowery language. I just think sometimes as much.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said,
Hey man, listen. My favorite Halo game's story is Halo 2. I get
death
flowery language and
3
biblical
times
references.
in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned.
Okay.
So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide
Good night,
crucial
X-Man. Sleep well.
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we
What about the third death?
secure
Okay.
a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition
Good night, chicken soup. And hi, Dead Shark. Welcome in. Oh my god.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me.
Oh, is she helping us escape?
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
That was cool.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place.
That was all a fucking backstory while we were in the car? Are you kidding me?
You'll receive an invitation.
Wait, that was all a backstory from the very beginning when we were in the car? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna scream. That's so funny. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's your next stop.
Oh my god.
Land of the dreams.
Oh, no. This is... No, okay, this is still beforehand. This is all beforehand. Never mind.
I hope you find
This is when she was
whatever
getting
you
dropped
seek
off
there.
to the daycare.
Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Are you jealous?
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now...
Damn. Hi, Mads.
I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. but one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work?
Hi, Sanaya.
Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end.
Pondering his orb, bro.
The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist.
Dude, Misha, what happened?
Not just those nameless.
Damn, Misha.
Even Mr. Wings is just like you.
Misha's only ever a child or an old-ass man.
Won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it.
He just gets up and he's like, Gallagher.
Now we can find solace.
Gallagher, look at my orb.
Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get
Yes,
together
clockmaker, we see the fit.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
That's just life, my man.
It's warm here.
Akron! Akron! I love Akron! I love Akron so much!
Shelter from the rain.
Sorry.
Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this.
Down, boy, down.
It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew
it... me in a gay bar. In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy.
It becomes extremely spicy.
Hey, but if you try to chew it, it's gonna get a little spicy.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
Not when I'm there. Not when I'm there. I would never leave alone.
A companion in Orkron.
I would never leave her alone.
She's a short, nameless girl who aspires
Akron,
to
please marry me.
IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
A short, nameless girl who wants to
Quite
walk
an
the path
ambition
of
for such
nihility.
a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from
Night
you.
Rin.
What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding
Absolute
warmth
Zero, thank you for the raid.
Red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it
Thanks
to
for the
more
follow,
people.
thanks for the raid.
And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself.
Good night,
Fleeting
Ash.
yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending
That's interesting
so
lore drop.
much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Good night, Baldur. Okay, that's where we stop. As soon as they let me, get through this.
Have you heard of
I don't think they will, though.
named Biari Scamandro?
You guys did not tell me that there's gonna be a lot more of this.
It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
I'm just gonna read them instead of listening to the voice actor. Yeah, family, okay. Everyone on the planet be careful. Okay, so they family thing. They're trying to transform more people into their cult. Basically, is what I'm learning.
It? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders
I gotta stop raids.
here,
I forgot. I want to end soon.
But banished
Hi,
the
Aqua.
emanator of the nihility.
Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Thank you for the thank you for coming by, Aqua and Absolute Zero. Thank you guys for the raids. My name's PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. Follow the stream for 3 extra inches to your dick size, and thank you for coming by. Hi. I'm trying to get through Penacony, but we're trying to find a place to stop so I can end off for the night and go spend time with my dad before he flies off. He's been staying with me for the month and he's leaving, like, tonight. So we're trying to find a way where I can get out of the yapping and get to the save point. Hope you had a good stream, Aqua, and hope you had a good stream, Zero. Thank you guys for following. Follow for 3 extra inches to your dick size. Your dick would go from here to here by hitting the follow button.
Because of the nihility,
you can force close it.
I'm rarely
I don't
affected
want
by the
to.
power of other
I
paths.
don't want to force
But
close if I
somehow
don't have to.
Unconsciously infiltrate them.
Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Bioris Comandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civil. If the family messes with Penacony,
Aqua was saying you're incredibly fashionable even when you're not even trying. That's so sweet.
They have no reason to do that.
Aqua was also super fashionable and super handsome and very cool, and they were so nice. I liked them. They're really cool. 9-hour stream, are you okay? Blink twice if you're in danger. I'm used to doing very long streams. I'm just staying up a little bit because, like I said, my dad's leaving soon, so I want to, you know, be with him when when I say goodbye to him. But also, Penacony is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. And today, it's taking a lot longer than I thought it would.
They don't.
I keep missing out on parts where they let me save.
The harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. And it 2 paths lost.
Shipe, the harmony.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Blah blah blah. Some random Aeon, some guy, havoc. Some Aeons fought. 2 of them died. Propagation and order. And then harmony. And they devoured the... Okay, got it.
Legend has it that they participate...
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen Eon?
Yeah, we already figured that out.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Holy wubba-boo. Now, this is getting way too complicated.
That's cute.
Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Holy wubbaboo.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade?
You can use that thing?
Allying oath.
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Ooh.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Three hours until the festival. Oh my god. Am I not gonna chat? Am I not gonna be able to save before this starts? Because they're doing a lot of yapping, and you guys said that there was only a little bit left for me to do to finish this part. After this conversation, there will be a stopping point. There better be. Good night, Xenias. Sleep well.
The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have
Yeah, everyone figured it out. Got it. Understood. I'm trying to press A. He won't let me fucking skip past what he's saying.
This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the
Robin doesn't like you.
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
I'm gonna kick that bird.
All right.
Are you at the same time?
Willing to sacrifice
Same exact.
yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than
You know, you
expected.
could just like not do this.
Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path.
That
to
fucking
the
bird
end.
that I hate.
Mr. Gopherwood, when I get my hands on you.
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony.
I have
They
one
won't let me
final
skip
question,
the Dream Master's
Master.
dialogue.
Why
Oh,
did
it's
you
'cause
choose
it's the
to bring
cutscene.
the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
Are you fucking blind?
Why?
Hope and dreams, my fucking ass.
It's for
This world's as
justice, my
desperate as any
child.
other world. It's actually reeking with more desperation.
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The
So you're not a Dream Master, it's fake.
336 souls.
Also, damn,
of
this
the
mannequin
Oak
looking good, dude. That's just like one of my cousins or something.
dreamed of this moment too.
Listen, I know Sunday's probably... this is like an indoctrination into him. That's why I never blame him. I'm just thinking that he's... that fucking bird that I hate is dead.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorch bathed in my light. My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
2 hours. Okay, no more,
This
please.
is the
Motherfucker!
interior
Let me
of
just...
the
Stop it!
Quite exhilarating.
And not only that,
We're not late. Look, it looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office.
Yeah. I wonder how many tickets. Hey, that's not what.
let's explore around.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, hey, chest.
Stream forth the gleam
Thanks.
of old blades.
Okay. Be gone. It's over. I can finally stop for the night. And you guys are saying there's still like 16 more hours of Penacony left? Probably not. There's probably the Charmony Festival fight, and I'm assuming there's a bunch of like cleanup afterwards with different characters and extra dialogue and stuff. Hour and a half from here. Yeah, we'll stop it here, and then the finale can be a shorter stream of like 4 to 5 hours. Hi, Catastrophe. Thank you. Have a good rest of the night. And hi, Makani. At least 1 decade of Penacony left. Here's the character we just rolled. I don't know, man. Do I like how he looks? He's very, like, manga hero, you know what I mean? Do I like him more than any of the other character designs? I like this character's design. Too bad they don't get used much. Hanya also has a cool design. I haven't really seen much of them. In terms of the men, though, like, Luoka's nice, but he doesn't really stand out with his design. Why does Seal's face look wrong here? Oh yeah, Castries has insanely detailed design. I forgot that I got them. Oh my god, I didn't realize that Sampo had his fucking hips out. Whore. You know, I don't like Dr. Horatio's outfit, but I think his face is nice. Purely going on the men. I do like Gallagher a lot. I don't like Gallagher's outfit, but I like him. Serval Slay Queen. You know what? Weirdly enough, I think Kafka has one of the best outfits in the game. Like, again, it's not fully clear why there's a hole where the armpits are, and that's where she sticks her hands out in her jacket. But it's still, like, one of the nicer outfits in the game. You know what? I actually think Japard looks better than Finan. Is that how you pronounce his name? I actually think Japard is a prettier boy. If we're talking about knightly men, right? Knightly, roguish, knightly men that are strong, right? They're tall, blonde, strong men. I would actually say I like Japard's design a little bit more. Though his hair looks a little bit nicer than Japard's. Japard's hair is very anime. But the outfit, I like Japard's outfit more, but I like Finan's hair more. Counterpoint, Japard's boring. He's just like he's the good boy character, and I don't think that's boring. It's just, you know, nice. He doesn't have layers of intrigue to him, but he's a good guy. So I wouldn't say it's boring. It's more like not as... Well, I don't know. That's a comparison thing. I don't have Argenti. Oh, it's so quiet in this now, in the game now. You've cuteness aggression with both of them. Completely fair. Okay. I got 2. Alright. Chat, I think that's where we'll stop it for today. If we check Fate's Atlas. We're almost there. Oh my god. The Seabiscuit thing could have gone completely just removed. That was so weird. And why was Argenti there? It's so goofy. What was this point? Why was this added into the quest line? Like, Seabiscuit, the entire Seabiscuit quest line is so, like, weird. It was for fun. It was just so silly to add in an entire thing. They never explain Argenti, and I'm not mad. I don't mind that he was there, but in such a dedicated and, like, warped story with so many different plot lines happening, adding Argenti just kind of confuses me even more. Like, I like Argenti, but I kind of wish that they just made Himiko, like, really into drama. Like, she's just kind of, like, into theater. I think that would have been cuter. It would have built her character a little bit more and would have been, like, kind of funny. Yeah, last time you saw him, he's, like, maybe going out to die. And then you see him and he's like, hey, how you doing? Yeah, what's up, Batman? I'm excited for the Fate collab as well. Okay, let me get out of here. Nine hours, chat. 9 hours. We had an hour of yapping, then we had another hour of the Infinity Nikki cosplay contest, and then we got into this. I'm gonna go and hang out with my dad, because I'm actually kind of really sad that I didn't hang out with him properly before he left. I actually am really sad that I didn't get to do that. I feel really fucking bad that I didn't do that before he went to bed. He's sleeping on the couch and all of his shit's packed away. probably should have realized it when he was packing. I could have figured out maybe, hey, like, oh, he's packing. That means today's the last day. Why would he pack 2 days before? Well, he's still asleep, but I'm just gonna kind of sit with him and be on my phone on the couch next to him while he's sleeping. Yeah. Oh, real. I know. Obviously, I'm gonna hug him. Yeah. But I did get to spend a lot more time with him this year. Last time he was here, the only real time that we got to spend together was actually making that YouTube video together. So in the video, when I said I'm doing this video, one, to garner views for clickbait, but also because it's a good way for me to be able to spend time with him, that was true. And me and him kind of just like renovating the house has been a nice little hangout session. And we've even got to get dinner together a couple of times. Though I do wish I was able to spend time with him and get dinner with him before the stream started today. I wouldn't have minded being a little late for stream just to get dinner with him. I just didn't know that that's what was going on. Alright, chat. I love you guys a lot. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys for being a part of my life and hanging out with me. And going through this little journey of Honkai Star Rail with me. Thanks for being here. Thanks for existing. Thanks for being a part of my streams and my life. And I hope you enjoy me sharing parts of my life and my gameplay and how I feel about things with you. And hopefully you feel free to be able to share those things with me as well. Thanks so much for watching. As always, 4 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 5 p.m. EST. I got Twitter, TikTok, Blue Sky, 3 YouTube channels, PorcelainMaid, PorcelainMaid VODs, PorcelainMaid Clips. Go watch the YouTube videos. I got a lot of good lore videos. I got a lot of good YouTube videos, like the Doodle Doll video that came out recently. The VOD channel has a lot of all the VODs and all the playlists that we're making for them. And also the Clips channel has a lot of cool things too, like the Warframe video and a couple other videos and clips. There's also a Discord server that's 18+ only. If you're 18+, you can join in. We got a lot of cool events that go around in there. There's perks for subscribers, and there's also like movie nights and stuff like that, you know? And there's a Minecraft server in there. 18+ only, like I said on the Discord. If you're not, fuck off. But if you are, you're welcome to join. And guys, if you want merch of me, go to PorcelainMaid.store. We have my porcelain plushie there. The plushie is always there. It's never sold out. None of my merch is limited time. So go check out the PorcelainMaid.store. Plushie, body pillow, posters, stickers, desk mats soon to be, charms, standees, stuff like that. And we have an merch store that has some limited time, or not limited time, birthday merch as well. All right. I love you guys a lot. Thanks for watching the stream. Have a good rest of the night. Thank you for watching Honkai Star Rail, Penacony with me. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for just being a part of my life, guys. I am always happy to be with you guys, and I'm always happy that you're here spending time with me. I hope to see you guys again on Monday. Next week, we got a lot of cool stuff. Monday, we're doing Warframe, the new war. And I'm going to show off some swag and some merchandise that Warframe sent to me from TennoCon. Next week, Wednesday, is Portal 2 collab with Bettle. And next week, Friday, we're going to be doing a Mad Libs thing. I'm going to be rewriting my lore on stream, and you guys are going to fill in the blanks of my lore Mad Lib style. And the next week, Saturday, is Porcelain Parlor returning with a interesting guest, Nova Okami. All right? Good night, all. Love you guys a lot. Have a good rest of the night. And love the family that you have that care for you. All right? And your friends. I love you guys, and I'm happy that you guys exist in my life. And I'm very parasocial, and I love you all very much. All right. I'm going to send you guys out. Bye, everyone. Good night, chat. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for existing. Thanks for being a part of my life. Late at night, huh? Not a lot of people streaming as usual. Not a lot of people online, huh? Okay. I will send you over to... Let's see. Who's someone chill that you guys can relax with? I'll send you guys over to Noro. All right, good night, everyone. Bye. I'm gonna go try to spend time with my dad. Well, spend time. He's gonna be asleep. I'm gonna sit down while my dad sleeps on the couch. Good night, everyone, and VOD watchers. I hope you enjoyed some more Story Lover Tries Penacony. Next time you see one of these VODs, I think it'll be the ending of Penacony. And then I'm going to take a little break before we get into any other stories like the side quests or Amphorius or Amorphous Amphorius. All right. Penacony was a lot. So, and I hear Amphorius is even more. So probably going to take a little bit of a break from Honkai. Just so I can do some other games, and then I'll come back to it and I'll try to tackle Amphorius. But I hope you're excited for the finale of Penacony. It's been a wild ride, and I'm excited to see how long it took me in total, because I've really tried to engage with it at some points. That being said, sometimes I didn't, but sometimes I did. Love you guys. Bye, everyone. Sleep well. Sleep well. Bye, everyone. I'll let you guys know when the next Penacony thing is, but since we're so close to the ending of Penacony, I probably will do it really soon. Good night. Bye-bye.